sauce. If you don't got no sauce, then you lost. But you also get lost in the sauce.
Welcome back to another watch party. It's the day of the grand finals. VCT Pacific grand finals is happening today. It's the day. Woo! Welcome each and everyone to a brand new live stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful and wonderful day today. If now you're positive, make your day, night and midnight and even morning better. 24-hour live streamer. तेरे भाई का दूसरा नाम. 24-hour live streamer. Good morning, Kelly. नींद पूरा हो गया? Yes, baby. मैं आज नहाया हूं, लेकिन ऐसा लग रहा है आई हैवंट बाथ येट. मैं आज है ना, मैं यूजुअली आई बाथ इन लाइक 15 मिनट्स. टुडे आई टुक 30 मिनट्स क्योंकि मैं कल नहीं नहाया था ना, तो आज दोनों दिन का एक साथ रोज ऐसा लगता है चुबे. ब्रो लुक एट माय हेयर स्टाइल आर्ट. PRX और GEN.G. It's the day today we support the goated team. PRX. Paper X or nothing, boys. Paper X or nothing. मुझे चाहिए कि Paper X मास्टर्स जीते ये बार का. I want Paper X to win the finals. Paper X. भाई तूने तो मचा दिया सारा दिन लाइव स्ट्रीम। यस बेबी, गुड मॉर्निंग डावान। चलो चालू हो गया क्या? नहीं नहीं, अरे भाई ये एलेक्स का ये चल रहा है इंटरव्यू। आज दूसरा वॉच पहनते अपन लाला, भाई का दूसरा वॉच ढापते अपन आज। गुड मॉर्निंग कल्याणी चेमड़े। गिवअवे होगा आज, क्यों नहीं? आज बेस्ट ऑफ 5 के लास्ट में होगा गिवअवे। क्या ले भाई लोग, आईडी कार्ड पहन लेते हैं भाई, आईडी कार्ड। रुको, ए ए उधर से हटो, उधर से हटो, जल्दी हटो यहाँ से, जल्दी हटो यहाँ से, जल्दी हटो यहाँ से, जल्दी। Thank you for the fight, Diram.
All over the world want to come and see this team.
Who do you think is going to win today? What's your prediction?
Very high confidence in both of these teams, so it is really hard to.
नाम लेके हेलो सबको कौन बोलेगा? अरे यार मेरे को थोड़ा है ना माफ करो रे, मैं अभी है ना थक चुका हूँ रे, मेरी जिंदगी से मैं थक चुका हूँ फिलहाल के लिए, क्योंकि मैं बैक टू बैक स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ और बैक टू बैक वही लोग हैं जो मेरे लोग हैं और वही लोग चैट में हैं, तो सबको हेलो मेरी जान।
힘들긴 했어도 그래도 최대한 받아들이면서 했던 것 같아요. 결승을 가서
अभी
결승에서
20 मिनट पहले उठाओ और 15 मिनट पहले नहा के आए हो भाई लोग, तो मेरे को माफ करो।
욕심 있죠. 꼭 하고 싶어요.
समझे क्या?
I think the reason why we can share the flow because we trust each other and also because we're like family in this team. I can feel it that we're in form right now, especially with Blink coming to the team. I think we're like very confident. So yeah, let's see.
PRX는 항상 변칙적인 팀이라고 생각을 합니다. 공격적이죠. 근데 공격적인 게
이거 맞아요.
약점이 될
완전
수도
많이.
있는 것 같아요. 양날의 검이
दिलों
느낌이.
पे दिलों पे।
PRX전
लीग की
당연히
आवाज
자신
कम
있고
करो, हाँ अंकल को
당연히
बोलता हूँ।
이길 생각입니다.
अंकल ड्रिल को नॉइज गेट लगा
The
दो
strong
अंकल।
point about Gen.G is texture.
घर का काम
and
खत्म नहीं हुआ नहीं वे,
This player
मेरा
are
लाइट
really
खराब हो
with
गया
this
यार
team
पीछे वाला,
and they're really smart.
मैं कल से डिस्पर्शन में हूँ।
If texture is not on fire, I think it's gonna be hard for them to play against us.
힘겹게 올라온 만큼 마지막까지 힘을 쏟아내서 결승에 임해서 우승하고 트로피까지 탈환하겠습니다. 이번에 킥오프 때 결승전이랑 마드리드 때도 우리한테 졌던 기억들 다시 되살려 줄게요.
Pacific it's always been ours and now we try to bring it back.
तेरी कानी
This time, I will defend you for the kickoff.
क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? Let's go PRX। ओ भाई ट्रॉफी देगा? Woo! ये बार ट्रॉफी है फाइनली, लास्ट टाइम बस कार्डबोर्ड दिया था भाई, याद है क्या? नहीं देखा कल्याणी मैंने, मैं अब भी उठाऊं। माय गॉड फॉर सकने। ये 4 सेकेंड माइंड फिरिक गोटी गेमर बकरा IGL दवाई और आएंगे हमारे गोटेड डुअलिस्ट something coming whitey. Woo! And the duelist got hammer. PRX Jenga. हैप्पी मदर्स डे। आपकी मम्मी को लव। थैंक यू बोली मम्मी।
Texture.
मैं इतना खा लिया ना और बैठे बैठे खाता हूँ ना, तो अभी मम्मी ने अंबा का प्लेट दिया मेरे सामने। अब मैं उसको ना नहीं बोल सकता, लेकिन फिर भी मैंने ना बोला उसको, क्योंकि मेरा पेट फट जाएगा। और मम्मी को चाहिए कि मैं पूरा सब कुछ खा जाऊं, जैसे मैं कुंभकर्ण हूं। आओ दरवाजा। ओके। मीडियर द गोटी गेमर। भाई जेनजी वालों का ड्रिप है वे। आई एम वेयरिंग माई PRX जर्सी। PRX विन। अगर हारी ना तो तेरा जर्सी काट देंगे हम। Kelly, whom are you supporting, Kelly? I want to know, for the people who are not ready to watch the Bo5, you need to tell us whom are you supporting. I'm a shaking pain, don't rain on us.
It's PRX and Gen.G, the top two teams from Pacific Kickoff, and the top three from Masters Madrid. We're in for an incredible series today, Paperthin.
As it stands right now, these are 2 out of the...
Okay, boys, prediction time. Let's be honest. देखो, Gen.G ना, Gen.G this season is on the back foot. Gen.G ये season कुछ मचाई नहीं है खास, बराबर, लेकिन PRX कुत्ते माफिक मार रही है। जिंग इज बैक एंड जिंग का वार्म अप भी हो चुका है, तो जिंग कोटेड गेम प्ले दिखाने के लिए तैयार है। लेकिन जेनजी कल बहुत अच्छा खेली, प्लेऑफ्स में आने के बाद से जेनजी बहुत कुत्ते माफिक मार रही है। लेकिन क्या इसका मतलब ये है कि वो PRX को मारेगी? नहीं, क्योंकि ये आज सामने है PRX।
Sunny over here in Seoul, South Korea.
Yeah. Munchkins
3-0.
They're lucky when it rains. So
3-0.
I looked at the weather today. Like, oh, bro, like, I don't know, but no. They're still very confident today.
It's going to start raining soon.
3-0 भाई लोग, 3-0।
Storm clouds are rolling in. No. I think this is still an incredible Gen.G team, no matter what. I think for me, it's just how much are we going to be able to see, like, the players, absorb the pressure of PRX and then be successful on some of their lurks and some of their kind of individual play as
भाई
well.
ये ट्रॉफी बीच में ही रखो। जब मैं टूर्नामेंट खेलने जाऊंगा और बीच में ट्रॉफी रहेगी तो मैं देखते रहूंगा इस ट्रॉफी को। ये ट्रॉफी मुझे वो आत्मविश्वास दिलाएगी। बस भाई ये तुझे जैसा चिल्ला के बता।
No! 3-2 the all-time scoreline between these two squads, with PRX out in the lead. 3-2 is what we're hoping for. Winner be damned.
Agar se sota kab hai tu? I never sleep.
I agree
Sleep
with
is
that,
for
right? I mean,
weeks.
especially because worldwide, so
Sleep
many
is
people
the
have eyes
cousin
on
of
both
death.
of these teams. PRX coming back in form, Gen.G continuing to have that endurance from the beginning of the year. Whoever wins, we want to see the best.
एक बार Gen.G बोल दो, Gen.G.
before they head off going into Master Shanghai.
And of course, with
बराबर बोल रही है।
there on the horizon,
एक सेकंड भाई
there's still
सुनने दो।
plenty at stake in this matchup. Being able to
एकदम
get that
बराबर बोल रहा है तू,
being able to
चढ़ावत।
select your opponent once you get over to that master stage in
चालू हो गया, चालू हो गया, चालू हो
as
गया।
well as those championship points that you get from
लोटा
winning the
ले
stage
लोटा।
are big prizes to have in addition to the nice little trophy that we have there on stage for the players. But no changes to be seen here as we get ready to kick things off on Lotus. Both teams going to be running their standard compositions. PRX, of course, newly adjusted over to this breach comp.
Yeah, they've been really focusing on the breach, and I've loved what they've shown of it.
लोटा ले
Obviously, still sticking with that
लोटा।
jet.
अबे यार मंचकिन के पीसी में कुछ तो मिल गया भाई।
Adapted to the breach, 'cause that's been a thorn for
ए
so many
मंचा।
teams that have had to face the new version of
मंचा।
PRX. The breach allowing PRX
ऐसा खड़ी हो वो देखो ना, ऐसा टीचर जैसी।
on the things like the retake. So I'm curious, Gen.G, we saw some adjustments.
हर्ष भाई आफ्टर विन मास्टर जाएंगे क्या? मास्टर ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाई हो चुके हैं गेम क्रेड भाई। 3 जन टोटल क्वालिफाई हुए टॉप 3 टीम्स।
Pressure going to be mounting. I mean, PRX have looked absolutely incredible with this composition. It was the first time that they had ever played Breach generally on this map. just 2 series ago. And it has looked absolutely immaculate. That 13-0, just the utter dominance that they have put on display. Gen.G, they have had the time to sit back and really digest, or attempt to digest, as I should say, how PRX like to pilot this comp.
हाँ, आज जो जीतेगा वो डायरेक्ट मास्टर्स के प्लेऑफ में जाएगा. मतलब वो स्विच स्टेज होता है ना, स्विच स्टेज, बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज मिलेगा आज जो जीतेगा उसको. डायरेक्ट स्विच स्टेज में जाएगा आज जो जीतेगा उसको, जो कि एक बहुत बड़ा एडवांटेज होएगा.
So with that breach, Forsaken, he's been taking a bit of a back.
स्विच स्टेज में अगर गई ना टीम तो उन लोग को लिटरली 3 गेम्स कम खेलने पड़ेंगे, 3 या 2 मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली.
More confident, a bit more flexible.
दो.
As we hear the cheers for both sides here today in Seoul, full house of course for the grand finals. And I mean, sure, Gen.G is the hometown favorite here as being the Korean team, but PRX, they have garnered so many Korean fans in the past year and a half here in Pacific.
Let's go!
Go beyond that. Even since the original run from PRX all the way back at Masters in 2022. People just loving that play style. As for now, Haunt just quick clear, and it's going to be a very set back start for both of these teams. Neither really looking to risk too much.
Yeah, I love it from PRX. The patience just to say, we're not going to bite on your first piece of util. We're not going to waste the high, low just because you tried to get information. He's trying to bait that out. We're not quite seeing it just yet. Rubble already now in control. A lot of fake pressure coming in from PRX onto the A side. Gen.G just can't rotate off of this.
Tap on the door. Across Lockett, still holding. Gets a little bit of damage across. 2 players going to be knocked down quite low. An orb going to be snatched up here by Forsaken.
नहीं आएगा अभी मिस्त्री का आवाज, मैंने नॉइस सप्रेशन चेंज कर दिया.
Looks like they're going to be satisfied with just the 1 pick. So Lockett dead. Dexter missing the timing to be able to spot device. He gets himself a back Rubble.
And now Gen.G, they're just going to have to stick around these crucial rotation points.
PRX के 2 लो है. Okay, 100 HP हो गए.
Oof.
Never mind.
Lots of damage already taken on Texture as well.
Execute हो चुका है. 5v5 retake होने वाला है शायद. Never mind, Texture is fighting.
Meteor here in the smoke.
Oh my god. Nice trade.
But Mind Freak is right there to find the punish. Headshot from Texture. Comes up with 1 with that Sheriff. Gets himself a second.
भाई पागल इंसान.
Considering his HP, that is an immense amount of value. Brings it to a 2v2, but HP bar is very much not in the favor of Gen.G at the moment. Fault line also available here for Forsaken. If he can suss out where the approach is going to be coming from, he can very easily shut this down.
Munchkin 1 HP है, तो PRX को advantage है.
Just because of the HP.
Nice.
There's a headshot.
Nice, लाला मेरे लाला.
Kills 3 in total.
कड़क. भाई Texture भड़का हुआ है. Texture भड़का हुआ है. भाई Texture ने बहुत danger shot मारे.
Tempo, right? Not going full rush, not using util early on, and just kind of baiting Gen.G into stacking one side or the other. Kind of forcing them to not be able to rotate, right? Which usually is Gen.G's big strength. So PRX identifying the tendencies.
Kada gameplay re bawa.
So Gen.G, we'll see how long they can keep this in mind, because you don't have too many rounds here in Valorant, as we've been finding out the past couple months. You really got to catch on quick right off the bat.
Certainly do. Pin shells out, delays, does cut off something here for the time being. Haunt gets the reveal. Just take a couple pot shots.
Something ने सिर्फ Sheriff लिया
है. Get any connections.
3 gun, 3 weapons है, 2 Spectre, 1 Bulldog. No one is with rifle.
Are correct. This Trailblazer moves his way forward, doesn't spot too much.
All fire going, planning to go side.
You're not going to get clipped by that paranoia.
नहीं कर रहे. I guess that's why.
The door either.
और slow नहीं खेल रहे.
Try to come up with a pick.
That's the reason maybe वो लोग ने Vandal नहीं लिया.
Evolving, keeping attention tied here as they spray through. Let's see if they come up with anything.
The smoke rotations, are really good here from Gen.G. The Toxic Screen then into the one way as well. So PRX, they don't really have the information they want. The rotation is the smart way to go.
Yeah, we'll just come their way through. Meteor trying to hold the door there. Just come up with 1 kill, put something down, but that's just going to be one of the pistol wielders there for the side of PRX. So overall, still not much damage dealt. 1 more Sheriff in the hands here.
Why doesn't anyway play Yoru? Well, Fnatic की game में 2 बार Yoru खेला गया है डर के से.
Previous round. Against this level of firepower, though, will struggle to do the same.
Oh, that's a well-timed guiding light. That's so much information that they want. So they're going to fill the site back. They don't want Jing to be stranded all alone.
Getting ready to come through. Device right here. Texture will be able to find 1 more kill, but otherwise, all the
Texture
big
का ult load
weapons
हो रहा है
going to be
भाई
carried
अभी.
over into the bonus here for PaperX as they kick
3
things off with a
kill,
2-0.
5
Yeah,
और
the
मिल
Dust
गए.
talked
3
about
ही
him,
और बचे
obviously
सिर्फ.
alongside Coach Alex, but Davai just showing once again why he's such a crucial part of this
Jing का
team.
भी,
Just
ये हो
the
गया है.
wits that he has about him, the timing that he
Jing
reads,
का भी
and then to
load हो
fill
चुका
the
है
site to
almost.
make sure that he's there for the trade, so you're not dropping, maybe
दोनों
giving away weapons
रेस का
on this retake
ये हो
from
चुका है.
Gen.G.
हाँ बे लेविएथन हार
Really
गई भाई.
counteract some of the
स्कोर
weaknesses
क्या
that
हुआ
B-side
कल?
has in the
Last
post.
map
A
का.
lot of teams, a lot of players talk about how it's hard to hold on to.
कल मैं
This
सोचा
time,
सो
of
जाता
course,
हूँ
with
बे
the
पॉइंट
weapon
नहीं
advantage as
था
well,
लास्ट
PRX
मैप
plays
देखने
it
का.
to perfection.
लेविएथन हार गई यार. हट.
Odin now in play here.
वापस
Block
100
here.
Thieves
He's gonna be
वर्सेस
set up
G2
by
देखने
A.
मिलेगा. पर ठीक है.
Bring that outlaw out.
100 Thieves को देखने मजा आ रहा है मेरे
All
को.
half armors.
पुष्टियो बेबी I love you.
Do plenty of damage here if anybody gives him the time
13
of day, but I
11
think
score
he's been
हुआ.
showing
Oh
this quite a
भाई.
bit, so Gen.G
तीनों
should be
games
fairly
सिर्फ
suspicious
breeze
and
close हुआ.
expect that he is going to be bringing this weapon into the fold in the bonus round. Got plenty of cash, so find the outlaw even there. Not going to break the bank whatsoever.
Bonus round
Jing
on
now
PaperX.
one away from that showstopper.
Yeah, but Jing, if he dives in and draws away the crosshairs, that's when this outlaw can do a lot of damage.
But what a name.
Chills over into Bend. Shots across, and yeah, wow. Munchkin
How is he
taking
alive?
quite a bit of damage, down to 40 HP now. Pulls back a bit. Follow-up smoke being sent over, trying to just cut things off here on C, try to dissuade this. This could be a forward position taken there by Texture, but now the pivot in towards B. Only Khelraay that upper at the moment as he's going to be taken down.
Jama!
Able to find the
Jama!
kill, but there, and Jing
Ult
able
आ
to
गया.
pursue. Even with a low pen on that Spectre, comes up with one.
अरे भाई!
Timing out of the smoke, does manage to find two, interrupts the plan, but now 2v3 with Munchkin down to 40 HP. Texture needs
Bonus
to
जीत
deliver.
रहे भाई, bonus
Showstopper
जीत
also
रहे.
available for Jing
जीत
should he
गए.
feel the need to pull it out, and he will.
Might as well.
Immediately sends it in
ऊपर
that
ऊपर
space, and Munchkin
ऊपर डाल
he's
लाला.
gotta pull back around the
ऊपर
corner.
डाल.
Wait, this might even
ऊपर
push
डाल.
G2 over the
Surprise.
save, right? This is their first
Yeah.
buy round. Like you said, they're not healthy on the creds either. You already had to waste so much time. You only have 2 people, and you can't group up on this B site. You have to create crossfires.
For now, still situated forward, waiting to see if they can spot out anything. If anything comes their way, if they could try to shut it down. Munchkin playing on the corner, starts inching his way in. Jing not seeing the gun barrel there. Might be able to get the catch here, but Jing now in position to maybe get caught, but no, they decide to back away. They don't see enough on that little creep forward. Gen.G make the call to rotate out. 3-0 now for PaperX. They will convert this bonus.
Nightmare's over.
Oh, Texture at least defending that weapon. Obviously, PaperX, nothing to lose to go for the hunt, at least for 1 or 2 people. I love the showstopper there from Jing, right? Doesn't mean that you have to get the kills, but you know simply by wasting those extra 10 seconds or so, that Gen.G already down in numbers, they're just not going to want to go for a retake there on B site. And that gives you that extra bonus round. Still puts them on a weak buy here going into round 4. It's the perfect setup for PaperX as they, they've been here before, here in the playoffs, with a bit of a round win streak.
वाइपर के पास 2 मॉली क्यों है क्योंकि ये लोग पुराने पैच पे खेल रहे हैं ना.
Doesn't mean that you're a bad raise.
Well, yeah.
But why does the chat just always spams Rosa? I assume that's a bad thing.
But it's
ये
a good
round
thing,
Gen.G
right?
जीत सकती है, मालूम क्या?
Rosa's a good name that you want to follow, right? Surely.
It's out buying space, buying time. That's a W move. Paranoia out as they look to get a little bit aggressive over here at Rubble, though. Just shove PaperX back for the time being. Warp take there for Texture, who's now 1 away from his own showstopper. But PaperX still very much just hovering around the spawn.
I mean, I think this tempo change from PaperX is really throwing Gen.G off, right? Before it was all just fall
Texture
blind, go, aftershock into the site.
Texture
get
भाई
those
अल्ट
extra
करके
flashes,
5 जन
keep
को
pushing
मार दो.
through. But PaperX, they've realized somewhat of what Gen.G's done yesterday.
आई
Line freak, gotta be careful.
लग गए पीछे जाओ
Double
पीछे जाओ.
TP gets himself out to safety. Flash out as the buy. Also, actually
Texture.
looking to take some forward space. He moves up over towards Bounce, going to be sending that Trailblazer in the meantime. Texture getting in a lurk spot. Gets the catch. And
अरे
ooh,
वाह
for a
कसम.
second, it looked like Mind Freak was going to be able to get away scot-free, but
That's
that
a good
headshot
boom
does
ball.
come through.
Maybe
On
not.
the scout, but they already know that that Sky is still going to be on the C side of the map. Push up into the smoke.
Nice.
Khelraay going to be taken down. Not able to do too much there with the Sheriff. Blocking out, just spamming, backing off here at drop.
30 seconds
Trying to
left.
keep himself alive as the Haunt
Texture
goes in
spawns आ
towards
रहा है. I
Tree.
thought he will flank.
Yeah, that seize was big, so was the haunt. You knew you had already set
खोल दे खोल दे अबे यार बी जा रहे
I
हट.
can still restack it. Munchkin taking a bit of a hero play. He's not
क्या
gonna be able to get
अरे
that first
मंचकी
kill.
Gets a headshot.
कितनी बवा
Haunt does
लेट
have
खेल
some
तो.
healing, though. Something is down to 10 HP for now. Just holding
Texture
up the
निकालेगा ये
door.
round.
He's got a very hard angle to work with. There's half armors on everyone as they get ready to take the corner. Somehow Meteor not able to come away with that kill.
चलो भाई सेव करो. टाइम आउट ले लो चलो चलो चलो.
Pops up into the corner. It's just over the
Time out,
shoulder for
save
Forsaken, who
सब
will
कुछ.
collect 3 in the
भाई
round.
13-0
Now 2
होने
away
वाला है
from
भाई.
Rolling Thunder as
13-0
PaperX
हो
move
रहा
up
है
4-0.
जीत गए भाई PaperX one side.
GEN.G doesn't seem like they're
मेरे को लगा final देखने आए हो भाई
the
मैं.
reads that they exactly want. I would say round 4 is when they first started to really adapt to the new tempo that PaperX has proposed. You know, the way they reacted on C, on mound, they didn't bite the util bait from the
ये
sky.
वाला round आ रहा तो 6-0. अबे ये क्या उसे कहते हैं? यही इको है.
Full force. So you're starting to get some better reads. But can they make better use of the first 20 or 30 seconds or so? That's where my eyes are at, because just trying to get the first read on the util and beat them
आज 89,000 subscribers होने चाहिए. क्या बोलते हो
That's not working today against PaperX. They will wait for 30, 40 seconds even into the round.
Still no call out. Timeout called, rather, I should say. It's Jing just
Oh,
running
no,
down
ma.
Meteor. He's done there, I believe, by the fault line. Ends up getting picked off first and foremost. Jing in deep. Texture aware of this, but I'm not sure if he's going to be fully prepared for the double duelist stack here. Needs some attention drawn over by the site. Swings out. Oh, he's going to be able to collect both of them. Showstopper now, drawn out. As he comes bouncing forward. Sends a showstopper out.
घाई करना पड़ा उसको बेचारे को.
It's a bit of damage on the divide, but kill not found. Mind Freak still
अभी ये
positioned
इको
up
राउंड नहीं है
here.
इनका.
Forsaken in position for a monster's backstab as
नहीं.
Mind Freak will get flushed out.
Nah, bro, he overcooked. Never mind. He didn't. Ah, 1v2.
For that second, but cannot.
No.
He is now being held.
No,
By will be taken
why?
down. GEN.G.
कौन बोला रे चैट में 13-0 सालो जिंक्स करते हो?
Monstrous re-entry. They will get themselves online.
Yeah, Texture pulling a bit of a PaperX himself, gets the kills early, then the showstopper immediately into the site. Knows that he doesn't want to miss out on that tempo, on that pace that he just regained for his team. The paranoia is just perfect, coming in from Khelraay as well. Leads to the double kill, no hesitation. That's usually the PaperX way.
आज मैं सुबह की टोटी करने नहीं गया अभी.
I will say, PaperX turning up the tempo to 11
आज मेरे पास ऑप्शन था.
Was a crucial pivot. But GEN.G, they're able
आज
to
एक्चुअली मेरे पास ऑप्शन था कि मैं टोटी करने जाऊँ या नहाने जाऊँ, तो मैं नहाने का चूज किया.
They're gonna eat a bit of damage now, a ton of it. Texture, just go ahead and take his head off.
Bro, he dinged one more.
The wall there as well on the device, down to 58, and that's gonna be unhealable. Odin now in position, spraying across as something gets picked off. And this aggression here from the side of GEN.G, seemingly unexpected by PaperX. With hands down, 2 players gone, and that's all their entry power aside from a rolling thunder. The call for PaperX in the rest of this round is going to be a difficult one to make.
You hear the orbs as well, so Forsaken trying to see if there's another peek, but that's good util from GEN.G just to check for that. He heard it.
Heard it. Damage though, and on the reswing, Karen will be able to take him down. Once again, dead. Divine, wise to it.
Now GEN.G, they can just hold on to the space that they've gained so far. Just rubble, B site, and then you leave C to that Killjoy util. I mean, this is a huge numbers advantage. This shouldn't ever go wrong, but we've seen it time and time again so far this stage.
क्या ये राउंड निकलेगा?
Now, if I hit that shot.
Well, then we'd suddenly be saying very different things about the round prospects.
30 seconds left.
A very rough position to be in here, but still good amount of money. Divine lowest at the moment here on the team as the alarm bot will get cleared out. Lakia worse off the angle.
I'll find you.
Haunt will come through, avoids the paranoia as well. Haunt cleared out. Tap on the spike, Mind Freak wanting to play forward. They send in the pop line.
Nice try, Ray.
Dead.
Ah, bro, if the skill वो सी जा पाता और फिर राउंड निकाल सकता था यार. कोई बात नहीं, nice try. Must Kim, bye. Thank you so much for the daily का 69 rupees, baby. Must Kim.
Ideal.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
You just took. But GEN.G now
thank you for 69 rupees on Super Chat.
Over on round 5. So we expect you to kind of hold on to your util early again.
Tondi.
And then you just push in. And that calls for an immediate timeout from PaperX.
Timeout क्यों लिए भाई PaperX?
2 rounds back to back. Alex clearly not happy.
Alex बोलता भाई इन लोग को सिर्फ 2 राउंड देने के 13-2 करने का है.
Maybe just a little bit of disrespect to GEN.G, especially if you think back to that round 5, they took over C. And then you had 2 people just holding off angles off of each other, but in
Bro,
no
Mr.
way
Power versus
getting
Vada
ready
Power.
for
नहीं
util
बे, गलत
retake
ये
outside in the back of sight.
गलत.
So perhaps just a bit of adjustment on making
Comparison
sure that you're still aware that you're still playing against GEN.G. Yes, it was easy the first 4 rounds, but you know what they're good at. You know that if they're not using util early either, that they're going to have that for things like the
टॉटी करने इसलिए नहीं गया क्योंकि गेम में तो हकता ही है.
Also what the adjustment is here, because now both teams have taken a bit of a back and forth in terms of trying to take control of the tempo.
Let's see what the
फिर तो है एज़लोर भाई
show us here as we go into round
और वैसा
7.
कुछ नहीं होता वैसे
Rolling Thunder
4 सेकंड के पास
available,
अल्ट है
Mind Freak as
बट
well.
मीटियोर के
Doesn't
पास
have
भी
that
रीटेक के लिए
ult
अल्ट
ready to
है
go.
Okay, fault line
वो भाई डेंजर राउंड होने वाला है ये कॉल के लिए एक टाइम आउट लिया क्या भाई सिर्फ एक कॉल के लिए क्या ऐसा होगा ये राउंड इंपॉर्टेंट है
See if you can try to keep 50% of the map.
Very forward smoke coming through. Is just going to be hit on the door. A little bit of Odin spray. And for now, PRX just sending out a little opening volley of util. Will just back away from that A site, start making their way over towards C.
But this is a bit of a read from Gen.G, isn't it? Because they just answer util for util, and they say, okay, it's not a stack, so we have no reason to change our default setup. They're still ready with the util on both B and C.
Purple wall raised up, but alarm bot cleared out. Jing just fishing for any kind of wall bank shot he can get. PRX just poking and prodding, moving back and forth here. Like
जिंग को अपना इन गेम नेम झिंगा करना चाहिए भाई
Figure out where exactly they want to go, but Gen.G now, they do have this 3-man stack set up, clear out on that turret. It's PRX just trying to play with as much ambiguity as humanly possible, and now they start working their way forward over towards A once again. That is just Lakia on his lonesome kill list so far, 0 and 6 to try to hold the line.
Is he really going to just try to hold it with the Odin? Because he does have the Nightfall as well. That could be huge, but the door opens.
Onto the ready, but yeah, backs away. Only gets a smattering of damage there on a Forsaken. Gets himself in the backside, push up the top.
Jump, अरे यार बच गया
Just fast enough. Something unable to collect that kill. Texture now arriving over a drop. There's the Nightfall coming through. Interrupts the plan.
Oh my god, this guy! Oh my!
Jing and Divine!
भाई!
A 3K! It all
What?
goes back and forth is swaying across
10
the map.
seconds left.
Just leads to the timer running dry here for PRX. Texture will fall. Mind Freak stopping him from finding even more value in this round. He's gonna have to come back in the A lobby. Texture put his foot down.
Holy, those were some snappy shots, and the ante on the flash as well. But overall, a really good read from Gen.G. They don't get baited by the early util, and then once you see the turret get broken,
Texture का लाला मेरी लाला
you saw
gameplay
Lakia actually back out into sight because he knew there was a possibility that it was still
भड़क गया
a bait.
टेक्सचर
I mean, I'll
ऐसा ही
still
मार लाला तू
Lakia
नहीं
for
ऐसा
trying to
मत
jump
मार
off
भाई
that rolling thunder
अबे
as
ये
well.
कुरोनामी वैंडल का विषय है कुरोनामी वैंडल की वजह से मारा उसने
Texture, my goodness.
And one of the things that PRX was talking about in that pre-tape that we had
Yeah.
was we think we're fine unless Texture is really on it.
Mm-hmm.
He's pretty on it. Some of the rest of the team still looking to wake up. Locky finally got himself on the board. It's Khelraay now spotting the feet. He's able to take
ये भाई PRX क्या कर रही है ऐसा कौन गुस्सा है
So
चौंतिंग
they're from Jing waiting up on site. But
अरे
now
रे रे
launched
रे
out.
भाई
Meteor able to
विषय हो
spot
गया
him.
विषय हो गया है
Once again, the duelist duo taken down first and foremost.
दोनों साथ में घुसते ना भाई झिंगा और चौंतिंग
Finding
ऐसा
that one
अकेला
straight
घुसेला है
kill,
भाई
getting
वो
rid of that potential lockdown, something like that might give them the feeling that they have a way back into this round.
चित्रांश कुमावत thank you for the 1 rupee on super chat
It will fall, but the rest of Gen.G start flooding forward. Mind Freak now picked off. Just Divide 42 HP, Forsaken at 89. To try and figure out what the hell they can possibly do.
गिनते रहे
48
Natrix
seconds.
गिनते रहे
Still try to play around the map here, but
Gen.G,
4
they
players
have
to work through.
Yeah, they have a bit of a sense of this. That jump peak, Texture only spots Divide, so they think, okay, Forsaken's probably somewhere else trying to create some space. So Gen.G, you see on the map, they're all playing pretty far back. If you give the plant, so be it.
They're
You want
picking
the
this
round.
position as well. They suspect that Forsaken
30
could be
seconds
here.
left.
Texture, though, not watching for this push. Oh, either able to be snappy enough, turn on the flash.
But it's a 2v1.
Swing out. Forsaken does find the headshot. Now they're getting ready to move, work their way forward over towards the site. Munchkin.
Forsaken फ्लैश करके पीक नहीं किया लास्ट राउंड जैसा पूरा ये भाई बहुत डॉज करता है मां कसम
Spike now on the floor. Dodge out on that fault line.
क्या ये
Forsaken
भी
either has to kill all three or get this plant here in the next second. Tucks back around the corner. They know he's going to be holding for it. The push coming through, and Meteor will be able to take him down. Had Forsaken even been able to win that fight, Lakia could have simply pulled away in this round. Pretty much it was done and dusted regardless. That's now 4 rounds consecutively for Gen.G to tie things up.
Man, and Texture so far, 12 and 6. You mentioned it after that previous round, but really putting in his weight to make sure that Gen.G matches PRX right off the rip. And I mean, this previous round too, just classic Gen.G. Once you get the first number advantage, just trade for trade for trade. It's a war of attrition here for Gen.G. It always has been in 2024. So you really want to watch out. Of course, PRX, they've got their heroics, they've got their clutches, but only get so many per map.
भाई डेंजर राउंड है ये राउंड हारे तो सेव आ जाएगा और लीड चली जाएगी और मोस्ट प्रोबेबली ये राउंड हारने वाले हैं क्योंकि इनके पास अल्ट बहुत है GEN.G के पास.
4 rifles still, so you don't have to go into the B site. It's not like you just have to go for the run-and guns.
A little bit slower here.
आवाज कर रहे सिर्फ आवाज कर रहे.
Sure, moving his way forward, tucked in alongside the wall here is B, while Lakia going
दिख गया.
little jiggle. Sees enough, hitting out down over on B. Trying to sway the wrap around. Granted, could just do the cut in through baby door. Really just still avoid the pit.
बेबी डोर को बेबी डोर क्यों बोलते रे?
Texture's here as well, so GEN.G's looking to fill the site.
Seeker's gonna fly, Texture, Showstopper out, sends it, something gonna be taken down, but not before Lakia does fall. It's a little bit of damage, Splash Pack trying to slow up the approach, finds the kill, Jing now
ये
dead,
टेक्सचर को बिठाओ भाई ये क्या खेल रहा है?
Tries to snap on a Forsaken Sunday, but finds the buy. Singer in hand is able to take down Khelraay. Man advantage now here for the side of PRX, the plant coming through. Lockdown sent, it's being watched from the opposite side by Munchkin, but now that smoke comes in, it cuts him off. He's spraying across, he wants to try to catch them.
No, it's Munchkin's. Oh भाई अगर swing करता तो भाई साहब.
Tap on the spike, Meteor trying to draw some attention away from his comrade, try to bring them back over into the site, and so far it's worked a treat. 2 of them swinging around the back, but now Munchkin spotted.
Good round, wow.
Not fast enough to pull the
Important round by
trigger.
PRX.
Will take him down. PRX, they break the win
Good
streak
gameplay,
here for
good
GEN.G,
gameplay.
and they reestablish a lead.
Oh, that 2v3 in that post plant. Just so many individual mind games going on between these players. It really
It's
just
more
goes
like
to show
baby.
why they are representing the 2 best
Iska
teams of
matlab-
Pacific here in the mid-season grand finals. But of course, Texture once again trying to pull off whatever heroics he could. I thought the Paint Shells might give him that win against Forsaken, but it's Forsaken we're talking about.
Hello,
the lockdown, and then you don't account for the smoke. Munchkin's trying to draw attention. Meteor goes for the fake, but back and forth, but the numbers advantage for PRX comes true.
Now getting aggressive over here at C.
Oh भाई heavy push.
On top over the top, blast back out around the corner. and something, yeah. Shot out of the air.
GEN.G danger kill रही भाई.
Flawless crunch from GEN.G.
Andalusia
Love to play
flawless.
the replay because it happened so very quickly.
भाई
But
साहब.
immediately drop one round and they just say, screw it. We just full set.
भाई झिंगा को
This
उठाना
is
पड़ेगा
why
भाई.
GEN.G's always been able to match or beat PRX. Is that a lot of teams would fold after round.
झिंगा को
like the
खेलना
previous
पड़ेगा
one.
झिंगा.
Oh, but the
उड़ जा भाई.
adjustments on the slight timing differences.
और
It seems like
क्या
PRX
मारा
even
Meteor.
almost suspected a bit of a crunch too, but the Yuto comes out on a slightly different beat, and GEN.G is able to get the better of him.
Absolutely gorgeous from the side of GEN.G. As once again kicked back, just not wanting for PRX to
झिंगा
get
पे
any
ult है.
kind of momentum, any kind of
Come
bank
on.
built up. PRX now.
भाई PRX को 5 man push करना चाहिए. क्या बात है लाला? अरे रे.
First cannot get the second, puts Locky down to 87. So the rest of PRX start making their way
एक
through
initiator
into the
गया.
8 site. Texture still here. Looking to hold the line for his squad, but Showstopper is available on the opposite side, and now it's going to be drawn out. Blast pack used for mobility.
What?
Behind him, finds the headshot. Something at the same time going to be taken down.
Bro.
Finds that kill.
Oh my God.
Swoops in, coming out of
भाई
stairs.
अगर टेक्सचर जिनको मारता ना यहाँ पे भाई मजाक से हट के भाई जिनको घर पे जाना पड़ता.
The last round of this half, GEN.G potentially getting
भाई
themselves set
डेंजर
apart.
सीन हुआ डेंजर.
Holy, I mean, Forsaken said as long as Texture's not online right from the get-go, we should be able to win, but boy, is he online. Sure, he's not the one who gets the kill, but he draws
भाई
so much
टेक्सचर
time
कुत्ता बना रहा
to
है
have that
कुत्ता बना रहा है
decision-making to
टेक्सचर.
blast back forward to dodge the showstopper. Brilliant.
You see just
गंदा
how many
भाई
steps
भाई
ahead it
बहुत
was,
गंदा भाई
too.
PRX का.
As soon
But
as he
4
heard it,
second
he's like,
called
I'm gonna
it.
set this up, and then I'm gonna
And
wait
4
for
second
his entry, then I pop myself up
ए
to
पे
jump
स्टन
back
करके
in.
आ रहा है वापस.
It's very smart.
And now the kill
GEN.G
choice
का
switch up as well for GEN.G here for the
Flash
final round of
play
the half.
लाकिया के
PRX,
contact पे.
they're not going to care. It's a death ball.
Shoulder spotted, textured, flash back and forth. There's a reveal on the 2. Paint Shell's going to be sent in deep, cutting off the reinforcements as they go charging up. The spray, it's so damn wild. This Jim tries to make something happen with the judge, but he swaps to the classic.
What is happening?
Catches Locky, and suddenly, it's 3 members alive for PRX. They might just be able to make this a 6-6. Munchkin
वो
shoved back
जिनको
to
भी
the
अल्ट
wall,
किया
Thunder
शायद.
cuts
नहीं नहीं.
across. Now they don't have that 4 post plant. Munchkin Meteor. Meteor, especially on this C site, has worked miracles in the past. But this
जीत
time,
गई
he will be
लाला.
denied. Jing
6
finds
all
himself
half.
third. Munchkin
No
spotted,
7-5,
fault line coming
baby.
through. Is up over the top goes
Baby
Jing.
baby. Jinga with the 4K, good up in the chat, let's go, we got a final, bhai, maza aa raha hai.
As we get ready to swap sides.
I feel that this first half really encompasses the strengths of both teams.
And the weaknesses.
Well, and the weaknesses as well, yes, agreed. But Gen.G, some of the
Nice किसको कर रहे हैं? हाँ ना भाई जिंग को नाइफ अबे वो गोली खत्म हो गया उसका.
Get 2 steps ahead of PRX in terms of the map played. Sure.
1.5 के लोग हैं सबको लाइक करें भाई लोग 1.5 के लोग देख रहे हैं सब लोग लाइक करो और सब्सक्राइब करो भाई के चैनल को.
Just be barely 1 step ahead. I mean that previous round, that was it.
टेक्सचर का यही बार-बार दिखाते हैं भाई.
Crying like texture is.
आज अभी टेक्सचर का पीओवी नहीं दिखा रहे आज. आज टेक्सचर नाच रहा है वाच रहा है तो चिल्ला रहा विल्ला रहा है तो.
We're too busy cheering for Jing though.
ये क्या है?
Of course.
That's Alex, of course, in that little sticker.
Jing's mom, ever present to show her support. Well, now 6-6. I mean, overall, you'd say not bad at all for the side of Gen.G.
No.
Getting 6 on the defensive side, but we'll take a look back at this round because it was just utter chaos.
I mean, Lock even tries to go for the knife, which is the best he could have
Sassy,
done.
thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Power Gang, Sassy.
Honestly.
Yeah. Just everyone whiffing.
Thank you so much. Himanshu, thank you so much for the 10 rupees on
Complete and utter
GPay.
chaos as they just go and brawl out on Mound. And that's what they were talking about when we had the walk-in interviews, and they said, let's take it outside. That we just
मैं स्टोरी डाल देता हूँ. बहुत लोगों को है ना स्ट्रीम दिख रहा नहीं रहेगा अपना क्योंकि अपने बैक-टू-बैक स्ट्रीम्स
All
हुए.
bets are off on that one. And now Gen.G on the attack. You still have to respect the breach just the same here on either side of the map.
Looks like similar start, though. No one looking to get overly aggressive quite just yet. Jing going to be jiggle peeking. Something set up behind the box. Shot sent Jing's way, but gonna leave something to sit here, but they have read this beautifully. He's crept out now behind Mound, spotted. He has one shot, he will be taken down.
Why is he over peeking like that?
2 through the box, 1 into the chest, something is
अंदर
dead.
से देख रहे पता है रे लेकिन फिर भी.
Starting to creep forward. Forsaken wanting to take the challenge. Texture finds himself a second kill. A headshot there on the Mind Freak. Helps open up that C site. Now it's wide open as Meteor also is able to find Forsaken, get some damage on the Divide, which
भाई
is
Gen.G जीत रही है शायद.
Gen.G.
पहला राउंड पहला मैप Gen.G जीत रही है लग रहा है भाई.
And now take the lead.
It almost seems that Gen.G.
Himanshu bhai, thank you for the 10 रुपए on Google Pay bhai.
PRX now, right? You see someone like Jing jump peeking, and you're thinking, Jing never just jump peeks on his own.
वार्म अप हो गया
He's never
PRX
just
का.
anchoring on his own.
अबे घंटा वार्म अप भाई.
Something going
वो
on,
टेक्सचर
but
उधर
there was
वार्म
no
होके
ball
बैठा
line,
है.
so what else could it be? You're not
वो
taking
गरम
action.
कर रहा है
Then
सबको
Texture
भाई.
spams that box 5 times with the Sheriff, and still has his suspicions. Just goes to show that they're not counting anything out.
Wow.
ये तुझे जैसा दहाड़ो भाई.
Fantastic read and start from Gen.G. As Divide just going to be backing away. Prowler sent through. Gets a spot on the one. Pop flash going to be sent though. Blast pack backward. And now fully blocking up. Heron still
एक नहीं मार पाया था भाई.
Divide going to be taken down. Not that much damage going to be found here by PRX either. Only texture at 82. Swing onto the corner. Quite a bit of damage.
भाई कैरॉन 2 शेरिफ से मारा.
Playing close, will be able to collect himself 2 more. Now the third has to go for the reload.
मेरा भाई माइंड फ्रीक. भाई 3 मार दिया था क्लासिक से.
And he will get them the round win.
This was a very good eco then.
2 rounds up on Mind
Very
Freak.
good eco, right?
Doing what he does best.
Oh भाई साहब.
The only difference is he didn't have to
Imagine Jack.
Gen.G Classic this time.
भाई चड्डी फट गई रहेगी भाई Gen.G की अभी.
Doing so much work for Mind Freak. Like you said, catastrophic is the best way to
खतरनाक रे खतरनाक मारा वीडी. क्लासिक से ही खेल रहा तू.
To try to match because they want to keep the momentum, but this could get very
control fight भावा.
costly.
बराबरी.
Big investment here. Sector just gets a forward space. Drops back though. Getting
Never mind.
by that fault line wants to make his exit, so widely just avoiding the rest of the follow-up utility here from the side of PRX. But already quite a bit expanded. Trailblazer, Paranoia, Aftershock, all gone. But so too is Meteor. It's Forsaken this time around. Will be able to hold down the B site. He's got some reinforcements with Jing hovering nearby.
They are trying going B.
Lucky trying to draw some attention, sending that Prowler out towards Rubble. Has pulled the lion's share of the players away. Forsaken swing.
Mera bhai, mat kar!
He's able to win that out. Waits out the paint shells. Looks for
I go. ये
Khelraay is just up to it. Shuts it down. Something dead. Over.
लो एक एक करके पीक लो, देते रहो उनको, देते रहो. ले आजा भाई. आजा. Mind freak.
The rain of terror here. Enemy Omen finds himself follow up before getting picked off here by Texture, who will be able to collect the final two. Similar scenes to PRX's start on the attack. Gen.G looking quite streaky thus far. 3 in a row in the second half.
I'm curious. I wouldn't be surprised if a timeout came here, just because it started to look like PRX just getting a little bit overconfident in their own individual skill. I mean, I don't think you could ever fault these 5 players for getting confident, but the fact that you're playing against Gen.G and you're still after you lose 1, 2, 3
Timeout लो.
Might be cause for concern, but Alex says not yet. Only 1 timeout left. Wants to use it wisely.
अच्छा एक ही टाइम आउट बचा है क्या?
Not gonna find anything there.
2 सेकंड वेट करके अंदर जाएगा. ये जज खेलेगा.
Guardian for Forsaken that clears the Prowler, so he continues to hold that corner.
Texture का अल्ट आ रहा है एक और में. लोग ए जाएंगे अल्ट से.
But now with the revolving door pressure as well, PRX can definitely over-rotate a bit more over to A, right? The judge was still hidden. You made it sound like Matt was fully in your control as well. So Gen.G's going to have to work a lot to regain
control.
already
rotate कर रहा है. Oh, sorry.
Jing even also coming over to that A side.
Defend कर रही है. नहीं, मैं बराबर बोला.
More faith in their own weaponry, but this could be a rude.
हाँ, मैं बराबर बोला. Hang हो रहा हूँ मैं.
Slow creeping forward. Bulldog in hand here for Jing. Right side of stairs. Orb lobbed in. Tap on the door. Fault line at the ready. That gets sent, but it's going to be a wide approach here from Gen.G coming around that left-hand side. Not stunned up. Not caught by any of the util. Mind Freak tries to find it. Tries to clutch it out.
अकेला यही खेल रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है Mind Freak.
2 kills to try to keep things a little bit more even. Showstopper ready, set. It's going to be Karen who claims the kill, and now it's all on something with a judge. We've seen this man work miracles with shotties in the past, but this might just be a bridge too far. Texture the first on the challenge.
मेरा description क्यों दे रहा है commentator?
Texture will strike him down as Gen.G get themselves up to double digits, now 10-6.
Okay, I only
Charon's paranoias today have been absolutely impactful. Always getting 2, if not 3 people. Always leading to more than 1 kill. I mean, even here, catches everybody. Even Texture able to get all the way back.
David को हारते देख बहुत बुरा लगा भाई.
We still leave someone on the plant to make sure.
इसलिए मैं सो गया भाई. Last का map ही नहीं देखा मैं.
Something different.
That tap on the door was everything for him.
Time out ले लिया है दोस्तों.
Directed away from everybody as they go for that entry. Monstrous there from the side of Gen.G. PRX now using their second timeout. Gen.G, even with the early streak coming through, being down 0-4, have yet to use one of their own on this map.
True. I mean, the coaching staff just taking this time that Coach Alex provides for both teams. And confident it seems in the preparation. Coach Alex.
अरे थोड़ा दिमाग लगा के खेलो लाला, साथ में पीक वीक लो. क्या पहला गिवअवे करने का तुम लोग को राउंड? अरे भाई हम लोग सोए नहीं है भाई, बिना सोए सपोर्ट करने आए तुमको. खेलो भाई इज्जत से जरा. हाँ. जिंगिया.
Try to course correct here. Because right now winless in the second half are PRX. And it's looking like it might just be a brawl over on this A side of the map. 3 players here from PRX, everyone from Gen.G ready to clash on the opposite side of the barrier as they get ready to drop here in 5 seconds.
No fault line right in range though. So PRX might have to get ready for an exit.
And shells coming through, Texture way out in front.
Jama ho gaya.
Bullets is taken down and time again. Gen.G just have the answer off the back of these timeouts. Boombot going to be sent. Device still tucked in behind the box. Paint Shell goes in deeper than that by swinging out. Tries to look for a little bit more, but so far it's only going to be the kill under the race that he is able to find. A-Site now completely opened up something. Working his way over towards Baby Door to try to challenge Forsaken here at stairs. Swings out. Looks from Munchkin,
5 जन के सामने अकेला मरद तू. अरे भाई क्या जेटवेट खेल रहा है क्या 4 सेकंड? मेरे को सिखाना पड़ेगा इन लोग को अभी भाई.
Now move up to 11.
मेरे को सिखाना पड़ेगा जाके अभी.
I don't know if I've really ever seen this from some of these players on PRX, but you saw in that re-peek from Forsaken,
exactly
you could tell that he was starting to get scared that he doesn't have much time to go for the correct shot. He was afraid of the double swing out because Gen.G always has extra members to trade. And that's the pressure. I mean, the fact that Gen.G can force PRX to feel a little out of comfort on some of these ego peaks, on the re-peaks, that's impressive.
Damn impressive. And now the buy weakened. Jing does have that showstopper. Use that aggressively here. This is a 4-man stack set up. Blind out on the texture though. He will get taken down. Showstopper now out from Jing.
Nice ult, Lala, nice ult, Lala, nice ult.
This is good as a start here. PRX, you could hope. 3 remaining players for Gen.G.
Volume up karo.
All ends up being, do they suspect something up on top of the box? Probably not, but they're still able to collect the kill all the same. 20 HP now remaining here for Munchkin. It's PRX very well poised to collect their first round on this defending side.
Oh, they need it so much. If not, it's going to be map point. Obviously, the cred's not looking great.
Chatty alerts बंद करूँ क्या?
To stem the bleeding just a bit here in round 18.
अगर disturb कर रहे तो बताओ yes or no बताओ ये बंद करना है कि नहीं?
They've got him trapped. I mean, Gen.G, they're going as a death ball of 3, but absolutely trapped here.
Some amount of damage taken there by Forsaken. They do have Mind Freak nearby to go ahead and reinforce. Seekers now coming through. Those are going to be cleared out. Aftershock to further delay and shove them away from this B site. Triple push up now towards Baby Door. Makia trying to get the spray across, but it's going to be Jing winning out on that fight. Pain Shell's now sent in shallowly. The spike is on the ground. Meteor trying to lob in that Nano Swarm. Can't even get it popped in time.
Sorry यार जो लोग ये करेंगे सुपर चैट वगैरह करेंगे तुम लोग का दिखेगा नहीं ऑन स्क्रीन.
Winning from this position, nigh impossible here, even for Gen.G. Time working against them as well as Divine. It's a one shot.
Good round, Lala. Good round. Good round. Chumma round. Chummi round. 11-7. Let's go.
Win here on this defensive path.
5 in a row for Gen.G. One more than PRX had.
Lao. Fake comeback lao bhai. Uske liye ruke hum log.
PRX just gonna be happy that they
fake
stopped
comeback
it.
lao. And thank you so much for the 90 rupees mere bhai Ayush Gaming YT. अभी आवाज बराबर है क्या बता दो बाद में. Thank you so much bhai.
They'll be able to buy up just a bit, but it's gonna be messy until they can get a streak going themselves to try to catch up to 11 before they let this map point happen. And now look at this, a full stack over on C. PRX just bouncing on one side of the map to the other.
Blades out for something.
No tags.
Look to get this pretty pacey. Yeah, no tags, but that knife tags ahead. Look for a little bit more.
Danjavu हो रहा है मेरे को. Danjavu हो गया ये राउंड देख के. भाई साहब कोड़ा पड़ी. That's the PRX we know baby. Woo!
Formerly the ones they were doing the
crunching. Round it.
As everybody just sat in on top of this one.
Now we've seen some teams, take a little bit more damage than they needed to by trying to guard the spike. PRX is in a better position, a little bit more spread out to try to get some early info. Don't think they should be caught off guard too much.
Of course,
Munchkin just looking to do whatever damage he can.
Before some rebuys, right now Gen.G's economy a little bit all over the place.
Careful.
Gonna start slowly creeping forward.
Forsaken just got the orb too, so Forsaken be the one who gets the kill, or even just die, he'll have the Rolling Thunder. And Munchkin, that might be something he has to start to consider. If you don't want to give that up too easily, you have your own pit. Maybe you're trying to make map point happen in the next round with a bit of a play.
30 seconds left.
Don't want to give up that point too easily.
Disturbance. Okay, babies.
Looks like why
enjoy.
Just to go ahead, sit back, try to hold on to the weapon. So unfortunate here for Gen.G and for Munchkin, who's just had to run around the map for the last minute or so. Exactly what they need to try to get themselves back into this game. Close out their map pick. Look at themselves now. No one feeling confident enough to go for the hunt. Even Forsaken, knowing that he'd be able to get the ultimate online, will just go ahead and allow for Munchkin to survive.
Champions.
A warning for the rest of the players.
It just goes to show how intense this game already has been. But I love the variations on the seaside crunch here from both teams. Obviously, for PRX, a very different composition than most. And finally, a timeout forced away from Gen.G. So Gen.G, they just had, what, like 40 seconds to talk as Munchkin was trying to survive. And then you have another minute here to reconvene, try to cool off PRX as well.
Pixel, thank you so much for the 40 rupees, Pixel. PRX supporter और वॉल
could have been that, yeah.
Right now.
अबे आवाज बहुत ज़्यादा है
pump the brakes and
मेरे आवाज से ज़्यादा तो इनका आवाज आ रहा है.
Either way, just not wanting to give PRX any kind of wins for their sales. We've seen both of these teams how quickly the momentum could shift. I mean, the last time they played against each other, Gen.G looking down and out on
Thank you
this
so
very map of
much
Lotus.
for the 40
Suddenly
pixel
Texture
edits.
comes up with that incredible ace over on that C site, and they run away with the rest of the map. That's what Gen.G is looking to avoid right now from PRX.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it from PRX, just like you said. Sometimes it's Forsaken, sometimes it's, something. I mean, it's anybody over on the side of PRX, quite frankly. But you just want to make sure, okay, we gave away a couple rounds, but we don't want any one singular player to suddenly pop off, turn that switch on. Because on the side of Gen.G, Texture has had that on for the entire map. 25 kills already, absolutely carrying the entire team on his shoulders.
25-14 माँ कसम कुत्ता बना रहा है Texture.
Right now. It's not something that you really think you'd ever say. Given the form that we've been seeing.
Pacific का अलग है भाई. Lotus पे ना defense जीतते.
On the door. Texture still just saying, screw it, I'm going in. Goes diving forward, all on his lonesome now inside the site, but something unable to hold that door. Ends up falling, but Texture traded out at the same time. So both players, both teams I should say, down a duelist.
Yeah, Gen.G
over in towards C. Nightfall going to be sent. But
उसने शायद expect नहीं किया 50 जन रह गए.
Smart from Forsaken, his position's going to be hard to read.
Nice! Nice! Lala mere!
Now he's here.
To come up with that one. Now the pit going to be dropped in. Lockett, however, able to take down Forsaken. Jake dead. Munchkin spraying away. Comes up with another one as Mind Freak will fall, but Munchkin dead means the pit gets dropped, but now the buy in a 1v2. A lockdown also available, but Spike not yet planted. He's trying to isolate, but they double face, they take him down, and Gen.G get themselves up to that point.
Man, once again, PRX, you might be talented, you might be some of the best players in the world, but a lot of these rounds, it's one guy standing on his own without a backup plan. And if you cannot win every single duel that comes your way, that opens up the map. Forsaken even does his best. Wraps around far wide, avoids the nightfall, tries to catch a timing, but doesn't lock onto Lakia fast enough. And Gen.G, one
सेव राउंड था अबे फिर भी भाई कैसा सेव राउंड था ये अच्छा इनका Gen.G का ये था लो बाय था
studying how PRX were able to pull off things like that 13-0. The dominance that they've been putting on display. Part of that dominance
like something के वैसे through हुआ वो
haven't been seeing it.
क्या फायर
The economy has been very rough for them on this defending side as well. It's Jing forward here at Mount. Prowler scouts him. Paranoia now sent, looks to just make his exit. Minor amounts of damage taken there by he and Mind Freak.
Giving up that space, but you're still holding on to rubble if you're PRX, so you don't feel too bad about giving this up. You've had some util trades. You still have Rolling Thunder for the retake as well. Not all is lost.
See the call here. I mean, they're more than happy to basically just leave something on his lonesome with that operator.
I think they might push out if the lockdown gets used. It looks like Forsaken's just set up for this. Oh, not even gonna wait for it.
They're gonna go aggressive on this one, and Jing able to isolate, finds the kill there on immediate, but Texture
अकेला था बे forward. अच्छा नहीं ये दोनों भी थे.
Ray's now dead. Showstopper online for Texture, but low on HP. The creep around the side stabilizes the aim. Karen comes into the rescue as well to find that kill. Forsaken now trying to find a little bit more, but Karen able to collect a second now.
Texture aware था मालूम शायद इसलिए वो इतना दूर रुका था.
Trying to flake around the backside here up B. The Showstopper comes in, but no one to be found. Drops the spike for Karen to plant.
Something
towards upper, drops down into the smoke. Something, the dash at the ready to flash in. Karen dead. Texture needed to try to clutch it out. Here's the jet landing right in front of him. Pushes out of the smoke. Can't quite find a buy. Headshot comes through. PRX, they hold on for another round.
This is some of the most adrenaline pumping Valor we've seen this stage. You can just see all the cogs turning right now. And all of the players, all 10 players on the server.
अकेले पी क्यों ले रहे हैं? हाँ ना भाई पूछ तो रुक ये गेम होने उनको पूछ क्या होगा भाई?
Everybody is currently on dial 11. And PRX not waiting for that lockdown, but Gen.G perhaps suspecting it a little bit, kept a distance away from Meteor. It looks like they were thinking about baiting that Rolling Thunder out with the lockdown.
ये peak patience दिखाया ये राउंड में वो फ्लैश के लिए जो रुका उधर.
Lockdown of course eventually not used. So Gen.G
इको राउंड आ गया Gen.G का. Gen.G ये इको जीत के दिखाएगी देखो अभी.
Don't have buys across the board.
इको जीतेगी 39 हारेगी PRX देखो अभी.
Heavy stacks here for both teams over towards A. Texture again just jumping
very
far forward. Jing swung around the side. Texture gets
it. अरे मेरे भाई आवाज नहीं आ रहा क्या?
Aware of how deep Texture had gone. Swing forward. Texture instantly snaps on. Finds Devi's head. Then ends up getting clipped. Mind Freak off the flank, but the TP forward trying to take control of Rubble.
Mind Freak वैसे क्यों TP किया?
Mind Freak dead. Now just leaves Forsaken and something all in their lonesome. up in play. Munchkin on the hunt, finds him. And now it is all down to the captain, the IGL.
मैं रेडिएंट बनने वाला हूँ, मैं इस साल रेडिएंट बनने वाला हूँ. वाइपर का बफ वापस आएगा मेरे को.
As they get situated there on C, and Forsaken has no idea where any of them are realistically.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you know, the spike has to be going down over on the C side.
India T20 World Cup जीतेगी.
The fact that the dash was heard from Munchkin gives them the free kill to something.
माँ कसम ये क्या विषय हुआ भाई?
The footsteps heard. Lakia gives the call.
No time to play with ambiguity realistically.
Save कर रहे हैं.
Tucking in, cutting across.
आज 90,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स हो जाएंगे. 1000 एक दिन में अलग है, मतलब ज़्यादा टफ है.
Sent. Not spotting much of anything, no, and as he trips across that bite, he will fall. Munchkin will take him down, and Gen.G will pick off this grand final with a map victory on Lotus. PRX's map pick.
Gen.G just proving once again, if it's just firepower for firepower, it is not a free win for PRX anymore here in Pacific. They're gonna have to bring
PRX से ना भाई BT देता है, BT. क्या देता है? BT देता है भाई, BT देता है. इधर मैं सपने देख रहा हूँ कि PRX ये बार का मास्टर्स जीतेगा और इधर ही हग रहे ये लोग. भाई PRX सबको हरा देगी, लेकिन साला Gen.G को ही नहीं हरा पा रही. सब लोग लाइक मारियो भाई लोग.
The grand finals of stage 1 starts off with an absolute banger. Gen.G snatching that Lotus picks away.
टेक्सचर कुत्ता बना रहा भाई, टेक्सचर कुत्ता बना रहा है. ए भाई लोग लाइक करो आगे एक बारी, इसलिए PRX जीत रही नहीं है क्योंकि लाइक नहीं कर रहे तुम लोग. अच्छा भाई दीदी का वॉच अच्छा है वे. और माँ कसम डेंजर वॉच है भाई.
Yeah, PRX is constantly going for these individual plays where they're
हरवा दिया PRX को यार. हर्ष मत खेलो, छोड़ दो.
And that's just not a recipe for success. I mean, yeah, you might
मेरी
get
गलती
one of
है.
those or two of those map where you win that.
ये मेरी गलती है
Very
चाहे.
rare, very difficult to do, especially against a team of Gen.G.
Pixel भाई.
So, yeah, absolutely. The teamwork here.
Thank you for the
was
40
probably
रुपए.
the biggest thing I saw that
ठीक है मेरी
went in
गलती अब
Gen.G's
क्या?
favor.
For sure. I mean, when the long winter comes, the pack survives, but the lone wolf kind of dies.
बोल मेरे इस साल 100 के सब सोएंगे, वो तो हो जाएंगे लाला.
I know Victoria definitely did.
हो जाएंगे.
William said that this was kind of like a
वो
war
बजट मिस हुआ.
attrition, right? You're kind of fighting numbers with numbers. I feel like it's also a
Johan
bit of a race. And both
Labert,
teams are
thank you
kind
so
of
much for the 30
racing
rupees.
to that
Johan भाई का
13,
first super chat है, happy birthday भाई.
And PRX is just so zoned in on like one.
13-0 बोला था, sorry भाई, मेरी गलती भाई, ठीक है.
When you're so focused on getting that speed,
13-0 बोल दिया था साला मैं. एक काम करते, मेरे भाई के पास है ना एलेक्स वाला वॉच है, अपन वो पहनेंगे. फुल फ्लेक्स भेंडी, फुल फ्लेक्स.
One's there to support him. Karen's coming in to like anchor down the sides. PRX had like a 4-round win streak.
मैंने यानी तेरे नहीं मार मेरे. क्या?
You know, PRX is often described as a death ball. I think Gen.G proved to be that death ball today. You know those fire ants?
हर्ष भाई लड़की का वॉच ही देखो, कुछ और नहीं.
But they just keep rolling in, they keep going and causing devastation. And Forsaken said it too in his interview. If texture is on.
Alex भरेगा PRX को. हाँ ना भाई, अकेले पीक कर रहे भाई.
Yeah, I mean some absolutely ridiculously good paranoias as well. The fade utility for Lakia was on point, and the lurks are something that, you know, I talked about in the pre-show that need to be thought about for PRX. A few of those came through and bit him in the butt, but it wasn't so much that. It was really just, you can see that somebody's always there to step in for Gen.G. When there's first contact, there's an immediate follow-up by at least one or two other players. I mean, right here, that paranoia is just insanely good. But that's a good anticipation. That's good reading of what PRX likes to do. I mean, anytime PRX tried to get deep into Gen.G's like lines towards on their defender side, they just shut him down. I mean, yeah, he dodged that.
जब 13-0 बोला तब से डाउनफॉल स्टार्ट हो गया. मेरी गलती भाई, मेरी गलती.
Reach till works. Yeah, Gen.G came in really well prepared for today.
I have to pick my jaw up off the ground. I really
Chalo,
thought that he was kind of like even partially blinded from that flash, but the fact that a fraction
Alex
of a second,
cosplay.
dodged it and got those 3 kills afterwards.
Gen.G for the win! Let's go, Beast Royal! Thank you so much for the huge 100!
The mindset that they're coming in with today.
साला Gen.G for the win बुला दिया अबे मेरे को, मेरे से फ्लो में साला 100 रुपए दे के कुछ भी बुला रहे. थैंक यू फॉर द 100 रुपए भाई. ये ब्लेंडर पे बना है. भाई साहब ब्लेंडर पे बना है। Looking for a month-long certified internship. Have 4 high-end laptops. और वो माँ कसम 4 उसके पास लैपटॉप पड़े। ये लिखता है अच्छा। ये देखो ये साले लोग भिंडी इधर काम की चीज डाल रहा है, वो बेचारे को काम चाहिए। इसको पीस मिलता है भाई इसके कंप्यूटर के सामने। कौन सा गेम खेलता भाई बता दे, फिर ये बोलेगा भाई मैं वैलोरेंट खेलता हूँ, वैलोरेंट खेलने से मुझे पीस मिलता है। ये देखो पीस, ये होता है फोटो भाई। क्या फोटो निकाले ला है भाई ने, ये देखो ये होता है फोटो भाई। डब्ल्यूज भाई, भाई इतने फोन चाहिए घर पे एक फोन क्लॉक के लिए लगा दे। हाय आज भाई, हेलो हिली। ये भाई कॉपी स्ट्राइक डायरेक्ट। कड़क ले कड़क ले कड़क। हर्ष भाई स्प्राइट पियोगे या ऐसा पूरा बाटली पीने वाला है अभी तू? भाई कभी मत पियो भाई, मजाक से हट के बता रहा हूं। देखो जिस दिन तुम लोग है ना वो आदत लगाओगे ना भाई, ये कंट्रोल करने का, कोल्ड ड्रिंक कंट्रोल करने का आदत लगाओगे ना, उस दिन से ना तुम लोग ज्यादा कोल्ड ड्रिंक पियोगे नहीं, मालूम क्या? ऐसा महीने में एक बार पी रहे हो तो ठीक है, तो ठीक है, लेकिन भाई ये कोल्ड ड्रिंक पीने का आदत है ना बच्ची, बेकार है। पूछो क्यों? क्योंकि भाई उसमें बहुत शुगर रहता है। ये चैट तुम लोगों को मालूम, ये वाले जो स्वेट शर्ट्स ऐसा सब रहते हैं ना, ये इसके राल्फ लॉरेन के, ये भिंडी ये कितने के आते मालूम क्या? अपने यहाँ पे 15,000 20,000 30,000 के ऐसे सब आते भाई। क्रेकन ओपी नाम है इसका। क्या ये वही है चैट? क्या ये वही है? क्या ये वही है चैट? मैं तो नो शुगर वाला पीता हूं तो ठीक है। दो जन बोले जेनजी जीतेगा, मां कसम। क्या खास होता है उसमें, किसमें भी? अच्छा वो टी शर्ट में क्या मालूम जाएगा, नुस्ता ब्रांड का पैसा। मेरे पास है ना एक राल्फ लॉरेन का, देखा नहीं है क्या तुम लोग ने? देखा होगा तुम लोग को, मेरे पास है सही में, जेन्युइनली है मेरे पास राल्फ लॉरेन। मैंने लिया था 14,000 का। को दिखा दो। वो एक बार पहना मैंने और फिर कांच में रखा हूं मैंने, कांच में। इधर है वे, ये देखो दिख रहा है क्या? एक बार ही पहना, फिर उस जिस दिन पहना उस दिन श्रीमान भाई से मिला ना, तो श्रीमान भाई ने ऐसा हाथ रखा तो श्रीमान भाई का पसीना उस पे लगेला है, तो मैं उसको कांच में रखा हूं। ठीक है क्या? आज का एजेंट कौन सा रहेगा मालूम? रेज, क्योंकि कुत्ता बनाया। नेवर माइंड भाई, फीमेल नहीं है, ह्यूमन नहीं है, डुअलिस्ट नहीं है, ब्राजील से नहीं है, 2020 के बाद आई है। तो मतलब मेल है और रेडियंट है, मेल रेडियंट 2020 के बाद आया है। मेल रेडियंट कौन आया भाई 2020? आइसो, आइसो ही आ रहा है दिमाग में, लेकिन डुअलिस्ट नहीं है वे। मेल रेडियंट 2020 के बाद आया हुआ कौन आया भाई? लड़का कोई आया है? टिम्बर, अबे ह्यूमन है वो इडियट 20 के बाद आया हुआ एक सेकंड 2021 में आया है 2021 में आया हुआ मेल योरू नहीं डुअलिस्ट नहीं है रुको मैं चैट नहीं पढ़ूंगा चीटिंग नहीं करूंगा सेंटिनल भी नहीं है मतलब कंट्रोलर है मेल कंट्रोलर कोई है नहीं है कोई मेल इनिशिएटर गेको गेको 2021 में आया था नहीं कौन है फिर मैं हार गया वुमन के हो Ala cybernetic.
Yeah,
especially for
all the
PRX,
same. Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's going to be a little bit tough here
अबे यार
for the side of Gen.G.
cybernetic
A
इंसान
lot of flashes, a lot of util that.
अबे फेड लिख रहा है चैट में ये बंदा
Look good on Lotus, yes.
फेड क्यों लिख रहा भाई
There's a little less room to maneuver here on Sunset. It's a little more readable where those fault lines can land, where that Gecko Dizzy can go, where that Paranoia can go, things like that. And I think with PaperX's comp, it gives them just a little bit more flexibility in dealing with the util that Gen.G has.
Yeah, I need to see them make use of this composition, like together as a team, right?
Davai
You've got
kya
these
kar
two
raha
initiators, they're really good, and at the same time, like you mentioned, Paper Thin, Davai on that stage just gives them a little bit more flexibility, creates several angles as well. Or
यार क्लच भाई वगैरह रहते स्ट्रीम पे क्लच भाई या माजिन रहता किधर है भाई हाँ क्या मैच वैच देख रहे नहीं है क्या ये लोग क्लच भाई किधर है भाई
just to make sure that they maintain this speed, this performance, and they should be good to go.
Yeah, we are gonna find that out. I mean, Sunset for PaperX, they looked incredible on it at the start.
Thank you मुझे retag करने के लिए
stream
के बाद. Thank you.
With Manya, who's still playing. PaperX has been fairly successful on Sunset, but you know, not as strong before. Let's see how this
Sunset, let's go!
The second game of today's grand finals. William and Achilles.
Those days.
Thank you.
Moniet wala.
Yes, let's go into Sunset now.
on Omen.
See if Gen.G suffer
नहीं ओमन कौन खेलता था तभी I don't remember
and we saw how strong the anti-strategy
और
was.
सेज खेलता था भाई दवाई क्या मालूम कौन क्या खेलता था लेकिन सेज और ओमन खेलते थे वो लोग फट्टे अभी भी सेज और ओमन है लेकिन वो वाला जो कॉम्बो करते थे देखो
Yeah, the surprise factor gone from Gen.G, bringing over a bit of that Ascent flavor here onto Sunset.
भाई चैट में जाके हो गया मेरे को जोरदार लगी है
Of course, much easier to do that on the attacking side. Just with the angles that you can hold, put that pressure down nice and early in the pistol round, and that's conditioning right off the bat.
Ready up over the top.
क्लच भाई या मार्जिन या कोई आया ना चैट में तो उसको बोलो चैट पढ़ने आ जा.
Instantly finds a headshot there. Finds a second. Takes quite a bit of damage, but Mind Freak unable to confirm that kill. Now holding forward, dash at the ready. There's a swing, and Jing will be able to take him down with the help of that frenzy. It's a bit of damage, but now Plant can come through safely alongside the pillar here, but for Munchkin. Dizzy up over the top. Jing looking to take some space. Comes up with the kill, but Karon will answer back in kind.
ये भी गया क्या गेम?
Once again, Forsaken now. The Lone Ranger, last one standing versus 3. Does have that ghost, just a glimpse there of Karon for a brief little moment, who's now looking to take some more forward space, become a little bit more unpredictable. Over top of the smoke. Just eats so much damage, seeing way more than he wanted to.
Saw a little smile on his cam as well, just realizing that there really wasn't much he could have done.
That'll be the cleanup. Well, excellently done, Gen.G. Concise plan, well executed, and also just some very snappy shots from Texture on that entry up through mid.
2-0, 2-0.
A pistol round win, now taking the lead 2-1 in that regard.
Yeah, and a huge pinch onto Bo5. I mean, a set play right off the bat on the pistol.
अब मैं इधर ही बैठूंगा अब मैं नहीं पूपी करने जा रहा भाई मैं नहीं जा रहा अभी
because how are you going to try to control
अभी होल्ड करके बैठूंगा
in the future you're going to have to make sure someone is watching it and Texture says you know what yeah just continue just send me first see what happens you know just place me in there see how
only
it
two
goes,
phantoms
he has been opening up sights non-stop
कल भी यही किया था ना Gen.G ने I guess दो phantom खेलते हैं और तीन pistols
a main will be an orb take for the side of Jing. Just want to try to get that showstopper online. With the help of the 2 kills he was able to collect, it's already going to be over halfway there. Now, mid here is Meteor, but it's lonesome, so does end up getting pinched there. Something swings out from that mid pillar.
Spike planted.
1 for 1 thus far, but obviously
क्या लिख रहे हो भाई chat में?
Odds still very much stacked against PRX. Dizzy in towards market. Clear out.
क्या?
The wingman
वो कुत्ता कहाँ जा रहा है?
That headshot right as that paranoia hits. Swings forward, looks for a little bit more, puts some damage down the Mind Freak, but starts getting a little bit whiffy.
दोनों Phantom वाले players बचे.
Still 2 Phantoms in play. It's Mind Freak out in the open, taken down. Boombot not going to be able to garner too much here for them as something comes in from behind. They actually bring this into a 1v1 with a frenzy. Munchkin will just barely be able to stabilize that spray. Take down Jing, but it's a pretty hefty cost here for the side of Gen.G as they move up 2-0.
Yeah, Gen.G, something I'm noticing is that their anti-eco buys are really built for them. They're such a trade-heavy team. They know that most of their rounds might end up with only 2 people alive, sometimes only that 1 person for the clutch. So sure, they drop a Phantom, so they go in for that extra investment, but the rest still sticking with those ghosts. So they'll carry over one of the rifles. It is a bit costly, but they can still match. And if they win, they can really start to build on those creds. Same thing that happened on Lotus.
Yep, this is that snowball potential.
Last map कौन जीता? Gen.G.
So now quick check forward with that 0 point, nothing spotted. Back off the angle.
Gen.G lower bracket run कर रही है. Oh भाई साहब. For Chakan with a beautiful shot.
He's able to find texture, punishing that aggression. Very nice start here for the side of PRX as they look to get themselves on the board. Something though, taking a peek down into mid. Damage. Frankly, he's lucky to come away with his life. Where the bike can now just go ahead, rotate over, join in with him, and get that heal across.
PRX has to respect this mid control.
Swing out though before they full heal can even come
in.
It's heal going to be dead. Devi still hovering nearby. Finished with a spike down on the floor. We can't readjust to find Meteor. 2v2.
Nice.
Trying to hold the line. Sat in Boba. Media going for the challenge. Paranoia is available, but
nice, Lala!
We'll be able to find that headshot. So casualties obviously hit on both sides, but PRX do not allow for a bonus conversion to come through.
Yeah, defending the round, that's what's important. But of course, again, both sides should be able to match in relative power here.
दो मैच है. अरे ये दोनों teams qualify हो चुकी है Masters के लिए. ये grand finals है.
To decide to blast back towards Forsaken, just
to decide who is the best in Pacific.
It's always good for those. Forsaken there to cover his teammate on that early kill. And now this mid control continuing to play PRX just a bit. So we'll see what the adjustment is in the future rounds.
3 Sheriffs, Phantom, and the Guardian in the mix here for Gen.G. Rifles are bound, but Meteor able to put 1 down. Does find Devi there at mid. Munchkin, however, fallen. That's a lot of their info gather, as well as their flashes now taken away from them. It's Mind Freak covering here in the back, able to find 1 before falling. Weapon can now be scooped up.
round जीते हुए Gen.G वापस soon.
TP forward, grab that Vandal.
Eco है या half by था ये?
The drone clears out everything, so no need.
अभी तो सबके पास Vandals है.
They could try to save that for the post plan even.
Okay, 2 जन के पास rifles है.
Still plenty of positions that had not been checked by that drone. Wingman at the ready, leading the charge, drawing the attention of Lakia.
By texture, nice.
Able to find Khelraay and texture. He's only got 2 HP.
Nice, Lala, nice.
The consolation prize is going to be the trash burn at the very end of the round there for Gen.G, but PRX, more importantly, they tie things up at 2-2.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G, they decided to go for those sheriffs to try to make sure that they're building back up, make sure they don't get caught in a weird situation if they end up going on a losing streak. So all in all, in Gen.G's situation, like you said, you took the thrash out. It's not too bad. But PRX, of course, no matter what it looks like, as long as you're keeping up the numbers to match on the round win board, that's what you want the most right now. You still have all rifles, you still got a showstopper. Things are looking okay for PRX. If they're deciding to just leave mid open once again, they'll deal with it when it comes to it.
कुछ भी है भाई. ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए यार. स्विच स्टेज के लिए ना ड्रॉ ही होने चाहिए थे. अलग एक्साइटमेंट रहता है भाई वो. अलग एक्साइटमेंट रहता है. वो जब ड्रॉज खुलते हैं वो वाला.
They can get, but it's going to be half armors on everybody aside from that jet.
And Gen.G may be suspecting a little bit of that showstopper tiles crunch, but doesn't come through yet. So they want to try to fish this out just a bit more.
Wanted to go for that swing, but knows that Forsaken has been playing right there alongside him. Jing now going aggressive, is able to find the headshot. Takes out that enemy Cypher and is able to back away.
That flashpoint support from Forsaken was so good too. Made sure there was no extra trade. PRX starting to catch on to Gen.G's tendencies.
By timing, timing,
dash to the side, keeps himself protected for now, and Ken suspected something. It's got to be one of 2 places. He's either backed all the way up or he's behind this pillar. Knows now that it's the ladder. That last knife goes wide. Lockett swinging through, able to find one. Can't get the second though. Devi keeps himself alive. Does not have that heal.
कैसा wide swing किया?
Off screen had taken down Munchkin. Traded out now.
Something को wide swing करना बहुत पसंद है भाई.
There.
A-side looking like where the spike is going to land, but there's a showstopper here. I mean, Jing basically has full util, just one blast pack burned. As the drone goes up over the top, showstopper on the hunt, point blank takes him down.
Spike down A.
The smoke comes through and
क्या बात है,
swings
Jing?
ahead of it.
What a timing to peak, bro.
PRX now
Nice,
up to
nice,
3
nice.
in the lead.
Good round, good round, good round, good round.
Gen.G kind of falling into their own traps
Bye-bye,
right
strong
now. Like
man.
thinking that mid is always
time
going to
पे
be
कौन
free.
सोता है
But
भाई?
PRX, they're just leaving
Harsh
it
bhai,
open for the
stop
first 20
Velo,
seconds or
go
so.
outside, explore the
And
world.
now PRX, I mean, if you notice a bit of a difference from that Lotus,
This is my
they're
world,
not trying
bro.
to greed for the kills. If you don't land that first shot, they dug
This
back,
is
they
my
wait
world.
for trades. They're able to set those up, and now we finally see some cheers from what it looks like a viewing party here for PRX and an early timeout from Gen.G.
A lot more proactive compared to what we were seeing on that first map. 4-0 streak to come through from PRX before looking to really
Munchkin cosplay करना पड़ेगा भाई मेरे को.
Gen.G until, you know, just the last
Munchkin
3
cosplay.
rounds right before then. Trying to close things out, but this time on their own map pick, Solo not liking what he's
4
seeing.
second
So
cosplay
wants
तो
to
इन
be able to
बालों
try
से
to
नहीं आ
turn
पाए.
things around here. Get the back
Munchkin
to the driver's
cosplay ही
seat,
कर
but
पाएंगे.
For now, PRX starting to build up that momentum. Shots being hit where they were being whiffed previously on the first map.
Absolutely. And I don't blame head coach Solo on the side of Gen.G. Because on Lotus, sure, you might have been losing a couple of those rounds, a lot of those rounds in the beginning, of course, but it always felt like you had the right read, that it was the execution, maybe a little faltering, PRX having some heroic moments. But right now, it almost seems like the reverse. It almost feels that PRX read through you immediately after that pistol round loss. And now they say, okay, you want to take mid control, take it for a little bit. We'll go in for the trades. We know how you want to set up for the bait and switch, things like that. And Gen.G, the fact that they've been trying to save this youth to try to creep up, create that point of contact first, it's not working out against the Singaporean squad here.
You have a hero rifle, as well as sheriffs in the mix here for the side of Gen.G, which is often where they've been the most deadly, but see the call here from PRX. Take some early forward control. They've shifted Jing and Forsaken over to that B side of the map. Get a little bit aggressive.
Eco round on Gen.G.
Gen.G over towards A now. With something on a very deep walkabout through mid.
आपने लड़के लोग का मस्त रहता है ना ऐसा हाथ घुमाने का कोम हो जाता.
We saw a quick little glimpse over there, but does he read that there's somebody behind the box? Had he done so, been able to set up for that wallbang kill, but instead for now, will just stay behind lurking.
I mean, the idea here is that either you have to rotate or you're going to wait until the wall breaks, right? They know that Gen.G's on an eco. Sure, you have one Vandal, but you're not going to waste all those bullets just to break a Sage wall. So Gen.G's trapped, more or less.
Yeah. Drone's been used, so you can't try to drone and then Hunter's Fury. Could maybe
ये
try
मैप
to
Gen.G का
recon
pick है.
off, and if you get a ping, then try to open things up that way. But even for Gen.G, thrifty attempts might be a little bit bolus. There's a swing in.
Shorty.
Able to take down Munchkin over here at elbow. Boombot sent, cleared out by Karon. Try to disguise Texture's position.
Nice.
Abbe
ma.
suss that one out very
3v3.
swiftly. Spawns with a nice headshot. 2 players now left alive versus 3. There's a rolling thunder against them. Something will now make them that much more cautious about this backside approach, but they have to be
Okay, 3v2
very
है.
much worried about Mindfreak's position. He's up on top of the box. Lakia able to find that headshot with a recovered Vandal. Rolling thunder.
क्या बात है लाला.
Themselves in towards backside
Nice.
for this plant. The covering fire not going to be there, and now the round is over. No matter what Lakia does, he cannot bring this one back. Forsaken will go ahead and put him
भाई
down
लग गए
as
थे
well.
ऑलमोस्ट भाई इको राउंड में अल्ट इन्वेस्ट करना पड़ा. ठीक है चलो. राउंड दो है at least राउंड दो है.
It's not like you could try to blast
Round is
through with the
important,
sheriffs, but
अल्ट
at
तो
the
क्या
same
आ जाएगा
time, you had
वापस.
no information on the other part of the map. Obviously, for us, we can look at the mini map and say you can at least try to swing around and see what happens, but you're low on your weapons. You don't want to just util dump when you're on that eco. So they go in a little late, you know, a couple nice kills, but that's all you'll get for your troubles. The Rolling Thunder being taken away once again, the only silver lining for Gen.G, but that's already 2 rounds where you're trying to tell yourself it's okay by taking away an ult. You're gonna have to start putting wins.
Gen.G के.
Is he up and over? Munchkin taken down. Jing finding one at the Hunter's Fury. Sent out by Lakia, but realistically, not much being found aside from that tag. They're on to something. Swings
Nice
out, Karon
try,
down.
bhai.
Mindfreak arriving, finds one. Pull back from Meteors. He sends out that neural theft.
3v3.
Reveal comes in. Texture plays on. That finds the kills. Mindfreak gets res. Flash not going.
Nice.
Gets the follow up as well. As Meteor gets taken down. Suddenly, it's all on Lakia. Spike stranded. Thrown over the top, spotting them, but no real advantage here for them.
Bro, what are they trying to do? भाई ये क्या कर रही है PaperX ऐसा अकेला ये क्या try क्या था ये?
Will stand firm. Gets himself a 3-piece and halfway to that next rolling thunder.
ये हार जाते round वालों?
Yes. That's even that one silver lining that Gen.G had in the previous round. Now suddenly dashing away. Jing with the fast push out. The tile scrunch this time with the fault line. And just the adjustments for PaperX. They leave mid open the first couple rounds, and now they're taking strong control of it early with these early lurks. And that that absolutely traps Gen.G on the A side of the map.
शायद 4 सेकंड का स्टन आ रहा था इसलिए वो वहां पे चले गया था.
PaperX has a read on it. I mean, they're matching him.
Just going for this double stack again. Jing getting tucked away, grabs the orb. Forsaken looks to provide covering fire and swing out. It's going to be locking out.
Oh, भाई साहब! अरे बच्ची तो भवाई कौची तो खवाई gameplay.
The last one standing by, however, will be able to find him. He will take him down.
Jinga is back in the server.
PaperX now up 6-2.
I mean, what do you do when you're playing against a team? You just took them down on their map pick, and they have the confidence to bait you in with the ult orb when you would have been cornered. Your teammate doesn't get the trade immediately, but Jing backsteps, stops for the kill, and then gets 3 more.
Majorist gameplay.
There's no clear answer to that. I mean, other than, Lakia, you should have won that, right? But Jing's just too good.
इतना clean मारा है भाई Jing.
Absolutely on it now. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Jinga bhai, after destroying one of the best players of Pasai pick.
Alright, little joke.
चलो दोस्तों, अभी प्रेशर यहाँ तक आ चुका है. अगर थोड़ा देर में रुकूंगा तो चडी में हो जाएगी. मैं आता हूँ टॉटी करके, मैं चैट में मिलूंगा तुमको. लाइक मारिए.
Push out a little bit earlier.
They're ready for it. They're anticipating this aggression, but they're just not able to find the kills. By the time he does take down Jing, it is still far too late. His fate has been sealed. And it's just disadvantage after disadvantage, round and round again here. As he'll at least be able to trade one back, something giving up his life for a bit of information. Only had 5 HP remaining.
Look at this patience from Gen.G, though. They realize that there's a good chance PaperX might have re-aggressed on the A side to try to keep control. They would be correct, but they won't get rewarded for it. And Mindfreak never quite cleared over that market area.
Just what a turnaround from just everybody right now on PaperX. Clearly, seemingly needing that. First map is a bit of a warm-up. PaperX on that Lotus. I sleep. On Sunset right now, I have insomnia.
Not blinking even, it seems. In full control. And we joke all we want about PaperX and best of 5s and, do they have the, mental nerves and the endurance to get through. But we also have to remember they were the first team to go for that reverse sweep last year at the Pacific Grand Finals. I mean, they are built for this. It's just unfortunate because they also quite get up there quite often and they haven't quite gotten the international trophy just yet.
And this is Gen.G having to use both timeouts within the first 9 rounds of this map. If that's not a moral victory, then I don't know what is. Huge pressure being exerted here by PaperX.
Yeah, 7-2 lead, 5 rounds. Already feeling pretty decent about this half. Obviously, you would like 1 or 2 more, especially considering just overall ult and credit economy on the side of PaperX. Coach Alex looking a lot calmer as well, knowing that they have a hefty lead. Meanwhile, you can see on the faces of the Gen.G players, they're kind of scratching their heads. They look a little lost. They aren't quite sure what the answer is. It's not even just about the execution, but they don't even have the solution at hand just yet before they can write the answer down. So see what HSK and Solo, the coaches of Gen.G, can relay to their players. Do they see something more through their players' POVs? It's going to be a rough one for this round, though. Another mixed buy.
0 point out over the top, something. Oh my god, Meteor almost just strafes into that one. As Mosh will be sent out nice and early. Not going to garner much for them though, but now that next Rolling Thunder online. Dash forward though, Forsaken absolutely dead to rights. I think pushing up into the cyber cage, taken down at Divide, trying to get the transfers, able to do so. Finally confirms that second kill to go ahead and even up the numbers.
Lakia has to go huge one way or another because they knew Jing was out on A main before they tagged him with the 0 point. Lakia spots him.
He saw the head, and Jing none the wiser. Now he's in a position to maybe even get both. Nope, opens it up, does find the first one. Is he ready for Mind Freak? Sends a drone, so now not going to get caught. Lakia turns his sights back over to A. Make sure that he is safe. Obviously, with Meteor dead, that trap wire doesn't mean anything. Has to be cautious. 0 point going to confirm that there's no one realistically close to this A site quite just yet, as Mind Freak will now start drifting his way through.
Lakia, is he ready for the split from PRX? Because Devi's mission right now is to clear out that Sova. They don't want to waste time looking for that lurk.
Well, Devi finds it. Bait on the TP there. Texture up within the smoke. So there's the paranoia across, but as he pushes up, it's point blank. Texture able to identify him, spots it out, takes him down. Devi now needing to get the ace, confirm that if they want to clutch this out, keep themselves in dominant form, but Munchkin will just go ahead and swing out from behind the box on site, and that's going to be Gen.G at long last breaking this win streak. It was 7 rounds consecutively for PRX. Still more work to be done for Gen.G if they want to try to turn this into any kind of redeemable half. PRX very well could just turn around and slap the taste out of their mouths once more in this next round.
Yeah, I wonder what the adjustment is because basically Gen.G, they pull off something similar to that pistol, right? They creep up into top mid, they go in with a bit of a setup here for Texture, and he's able to open things up. So PRX, their adjustment is, okay, let's stop giving that for free again.
Forsaken is going to glass cannon. 1500 not opting to buy the armor. As Hunter's Fury is going to go hunting here for Lakia. All the shots going a bit wide as as Texture's playing anti-flash, but something gets in ahead of it. Takes him down. Paint Shell's now coming through. The Thrash as well, working his way over towards Elbow. Will just be cut short. Aftershock now flying. Mosh lobbed in. Everything thrown just to dissuade and hold up Gen.G, locking them in position.
And you still have that Rolling Thunder as well. So Gen.G, they know they needed to get into the site early to try to draw that ult out. Now it's looking rough. And PRX has no reason to peek out.
Thrash sent once more on the chase. Meteor pulling back to dive forward to get the double detain. How quickly are they going to pursue for this one, though? Swing onto the corner, and Munchkin will be able to get the punish there. That one working a bit against them. Jing a little bit too overzealous. Smell that blood in the water, but this Rolling Thunder, this could be absolutely devastating. Waiting for it, something playing a contact on it. Now Sen catches on the Meteor. Meteor with the covering fire. The only one not getting stunned up is able to find him, but Mind Freak swings the corner, able to find two. Neural depth invested, Mind Freak pulling back. Devi trying to get into pole position. Meteor, however, able to find him now. It is just Devi with an operator. Trying to win this one out. If he can get one, there's nobody really in position for a res either. So even that, not really going to be a boon for him.
I mean, yeah, you have the creds to buy up rifles. He'll get one. Surely he goes for it now.
If he had a wall, he could get himself across. Get that player. There's just no way in hell can he isolate. Tripping forward, a Meteor will be good for it. A 3K there from Gen.G Cypher to rescue the round.
Last round.
PRX just getting a bit too overzealous.
Man, I mean, every time we see moments like this in the making, it seems like Gen.G is also prepared for it. They start to push in a bit faster after the first kill, so Meteor is able to escape the Rolling Thunder. I don't think they were quite reading it 100%, but at the end of the day, this man on your screen, he's the hero. Looks like he was asking about that operator. And they will, yeah, they'll bring it over. It looks like they might have just bought one themselves, but either way, op in hand, Blade Storm there as well.
You're watching, not able to get the dart through, but keeping tabs there on Jing, has the trap wire set up as well. Now we'll look to try to start this lurk as they have that dart not going to be cleared out. Forsaken going to be taken down. Very nice timing on that flash from Munchkin. Sets up for that kill. Lurk interrupted. Arcadora does come through as there's the res now on a Forsaken. Spam not going to be able to catch him, but here's the backstab. Everybody's attention paid forward onto the site. Meteor walks away with two. Darting out, trying to keep him honest. Meteor just keeping them busy. Backpedals wraps all the way around now towards main. Op still holding the close angle. Takes him down. Knives pulled. Going to be a little bit whiffy there from Texture. Loses his life, but Op can be picked up if they so choose. Gen.G will be able to rescue the half and make it 7-5 in the end.
Yeah, Meteor, absolute perfect impact for Gen.G, exactly what they needed. Bit of a hero play in that second to last round, and then a great lurk. Again, that's one of the weaknesses of this composition from PRX. No true sentinel, no traps, no info that you can gain passively. And that Cypher on the side of Gen.G, they break through that. Right through.
PRX को जिताने वाला आ चुका है.
Like from abroad here cheering for PRX as well. Oh wow, that on the left side.
That is gorgeous.
I mean, all three parts of that is beautiful. Wow.
Wow.
Yes.
I think it's a little bit less of texture, screaming in agony, and a little bit more of
PRX
that
is gonna win now.
desk slam at the moment, given the run back that we've seen. They're still in the lead.
चलो भाई Gen.G का time खत्म अभी.
2-1 in pistols thus
7-5
far.
half it
PRX
is.
can tie things up. Be in a very nice position to go ahead and look to close out the rest of this map. Because now
हाथ
move
धो
them
गया.
over onto the attacking side.
गरीब. हमारे घर पे Indian toilet नहीं है.
Initiative. I mean, they started off again, like you said earlier, 7 rounds in a row. Not off the back of any one singular player, but just really good trading all through and through and winning each of their own duels. I mean, you see only 3 assists for all 5 players on the side of PRX. It's whoever got that first contact. They're able to battle through. A lot of multi-kills coming in as well. Meanwhile, we see 2 sheriffs on the side of Gen.G. Texture and Lakia defaulting to their basic abilities.
It's all in do 3,
yeah.
you know, on Lotus. All those pivotal rounds that they were able to just dominate in.
Yeah,
Not shying away from those, but sometimes you need the util, you know?
Yeah, it is nice to have that util.
Especially on defense.
I mean, against the breach, perhaps just allowing them to get into the site and then go for the aim duels.
Attacking on PRX. मैंने सुना बहुत थ्रो की PRX और यहाँ पे कॉर्नर चेक नहीं करते हुए. अरे भाई.
Grinder over here at B. Mindfreak trying to do his damnedest.
नाचते मारा भाई.
Dead.
कोई बात नहीं. ये अभी 2 राउंड जीतने दो Gen.G को. 7-7 होने के बाद कमबैक चालू होएगा. मैं मारूंगा चलो. मैं मारूंगा. मैं जाके खेलूंगा. टेंशन मत लो.
Once the timer goes through about half of it,
चलो रे अभी राउंड जीत लो तुम लोग एक-एक.
Guard on a bit of a beat. But the call's too fast. Meteor, he wants to play anti, so he calls for his teammates to smoke. The paranoia again from Khelraay. Absolutely massive.
Camping noobs Gen.G.
Check for that left corner. And again, it's like I said.
ये सब बोलना बंद करो भाई.
Then we'll just fight him fair and square, gun for gun.
Alex को कॉल करना पड़ेगा. Alex को कॉल करो क्या?
Side of PRX to try to pull off some thrifty magic. So, shots across Forsaken, unable to get the connection there though. This Meteor tagged low, 47 HP remaining on him, and no damage answered in reply.
Here.
Very big jewel peek there from Mindfreak as Forsaken now in position to try to send out that fault line.
One tap, come on.
Moves off the angle,
Show them.
over to the opposite side, swings out just in time.
ये one tap नहीं देखना था.
Spotted as well.
ये गलत one tap हो गया. अरे गलत one tap क्यों?
Guardian in hand, and he continues to be an absolute monster with it. A 4K from the KO. We are tied up 7-7.
कोई बात नहीं. अभी बाय राउंड है. अभी गेम प्ले होएगा. I believe. Let's go.
Just
let's go.
With the Guardian.
Come on.
It's just something different.
अबे ऑफ
yes,
निकाल ली
plays
टेक्सचर
well
में
with
भाई.
other weapons, but when he has the Guardian, because I was looking at the minimap, I was looking at the screen.
उल्टा one tap क्यों हो रहा है?
He's got the Guardians. He'll get maybe 1-2 kills.
आप मत खेलो. One sided हो जाएगा Gen.G के लिए.
That's where the trade should come in.
Yes.
You know, the first 2 kills, okay.
Sure.
मैं Gen.G के लिए नहीं खेलने वाला हूँ. PRX के लिए खेलने वाला हूँ.
It's just disgusting, and then by that point, there's just no way for Mindfreak to, you know, he's not counter swinging anymore. He's just lone peeking.
And now an op here for Texture.
कुछ तो हुआ.
Now, a pause.
ये क्या म्यूजिक है?
Variety.
Of the tech variety. Really not a long one. Generally,
इसका तो PC फट गया है.
I assume it was a very last minute, maybe a cable unplug or something like that, since it's called right before the round begins here.
2 सेकंड बचे थे राउंड चालू होने के लिए. वो चिल्ला रहेगा भाई टेक पास.
Because up to the second one, I mean Munchkin, he whiffs a couple shots, but he's able to stabilize. He's got better weapons, things like that. But man, the trade not coming through, and that's just the window he needed.
Munchkin aim bot लगाया है. चेक कर रहे उसका पीसी अभी.
It's in one of the coaches.
Gear issue.
I have an issue with.
I can only imagine.
Gen.G की तरफ खेलोगे तभी तो PRX जीतेगी. क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
We'll get fixed and we'll get things underway here once again. So players unaffected here. As well, he's looking like he's typing away. So
yeah,
everything
he's typing. Wonder what that could mean.
should be hopefully taken care of here once more.
Oh man.
Hey, ये तो allowed नहीं रहता ना, ये सब क्या कर रहा है?
I mean, I can also only imagine
ये तो गलत
having
है.
seen that this tech issue might have arrived. Perhaps it was the 4K for Munchkin. Quite impactful, I would say.
We should get Alex one of those, what is it, like the ergonomic keyboards or whatever, where they're like split in half,
yeah,
kind of like raised.
Oh,
And
there
then, so
you
it
go.
just looks like he's smashed it in half. Then at least he can hit like right in the center of the desk and just
Yeah,
go right
yeah.
between the two panels and not have to worry about actually destroying a keyboard.
We'll have more advanced coaching setups in the
भाई
future.
ये लोग शर्माते उनके सामने कैमरा आता है तो हमारे यहाँ पे कैमरा आता है ना तो एक के ऊपर एक चढ़ जाते हैं. ऐसा होता है भाई अपने यहाँ पे अलग होता है भाई.
Couldn't be more appropriate. There is a Korean content creator that imagined that if Alex was strong enough, to break the desk every time he slammed it, how much damage would he have done to VCT financially? And of course, that has never happened.
The
with
tens
the great
of
desk we
thousands of
have.
dollars.
Yes, it was
the
very
answer.
high.
Because not only do you have to consider the desk itself, but all the things on the desk that would then fall and
Yes.
potentially break. So we have to calculate monitors,
चलो गया.
audio switches. You know,
ये
there's-
वाला 4 सेकंड भी
there's a
पकड़ा गया.
lot.
अरे
We should do it a second where we have
Thank
them,
you for the
like,
body, Ashish bhai.
karate chops and breaking boards and stuff, and
Oh,
see which
yeah.
coach would be able to do it.
Yeah. It turns out Termi's actually the strongest, breaks through everything.
Just got to get him in the right mindset. Munchkin, though, gonna hold here. Something.
Oh, nice shot,
Win out that
Lala.
Fight, just dry peeking on the corner, takes him down right through the corner of the box, and that's going to be a strong opener here for PRX. One that they need is Gen.G.
Right there.
Has just managed to tie things up at 7-7.
Yeah, Texture, a very high stress situation now, all alone.
Forsaken tag low. Oh! Texture. Whippy on the op shot. Wants to go for the repeat.
Shot it!
Yep, come to me.
खतरनाक. Something is alive.
Up over the top, locking it.
भर
Try to tuck back. Try
भर
to
something.
fight
और A से
Claims a third.
A से भाई का.
Rushing forward to check the days, goes through. Something out for blood. Will not be rewarded with it this time around, but already his job has been done. Only a couple bullets remaining here for media.
भाई इस यार.
In this mag. The wall will come up. Scoops up a Vandal. But now,
Looks like
difficult position here. Khelraay still just now starting to weasel his way forward. Did they just make the call to save?
Yeah, just gonna be the save, it looks like. I mean,
चलो
Khelraay
सेव
is
करो.
still
चलो
watching in
निकलो.
case there's any
क्या बोला
alerts
मैं
that
भाई
are
लोग
on the line.
7-7 के बाद PRX
Didn't
जीतेगी.
realize that it's already
Thank you
too
बोलो
far
मेरे को
late.
बाद में, ठीक है ना?
You've given
चलो.
over a potential operator as well.
Alex
And
का
it's
कॉल
not
आ रहा
like you
भाई.
have, all the flashes. You don't have any pings with the recon, anything like that. Sure, you have the
हाँ
paranoia.
bro Alex.
But Gen.G saying, listen, our
अरे
creds
नहीं
aren't
नहीं मैं हो
okay
गया खाली
because
हो
they
गया ना
invested
अभी.
in that operator.
अरे नहीं जाऊंगा अभी
Have to make
वापस
sure
तो
they
टेंशन मत
balance
ले.
out the
अरे
pain.
जीत गई टीम अपनी.
An
चल.
operator saved over.
अरे
For
जीत गई
PRX.
लाला
You've seen it
मेरे.
before? That Gecko.
नहीं नहीं.
Driven
पूरा
by
खाली हो
something,
गया
gonna be picking up that
पे.
operator, I'm
हाँ.
sure.
Being forced to save.
अरे क्या
Well,
डाइपर
they're on the bonus
वाइपर.
round. Definitely gonna be feeling like an odd
नहीं नहीं
moment,
मत
but I mean,
टेंशन ले तू.
Gen.G have
हाँ
just
ठीक है.
times been forced to, have to buy down so much, even when they're going for those anti-ecos. Their economy just not in a great spot, so we'll be able to preserve as much as humanly possible for PRX for now. Not going to allow them to get that snowball going on this defender side. Triple Sheriffs and half armor available here to Gen.G, but as you mentioned, that operator, now that Thrash as well off the back of those kills, all available for PRX. Let's see how they look to utilize them. As for now, couple pop shots over in towards Market. Don't give it the ankle. As Salunkhe playing a very risky game, jumps across the opposite side of mid.
Yeah, catches good sight.
Shot it!
Dying. I mean, Gen.G overall looked like they were somewhat
भाई
prepared for
something
a
मचा रहा है.
pitch with Texture's position.
It's one of the rifles.
Trying to recover it.
Texture would love to grab this one. Does have the dash, but it's dead.
ये राउंड एस कर. ये राउंड एस कर लाला.
They're going to be quite far forward. Tries to make his exit, gets in around the corner. The Vandal is going to be in hand, but now Thrash coming through after trying to flush him out. And he's just going to die to that one.
Oh!
Get himself away from that util. Shots out from Munchkin, not really connecting, can't find that kill. Now Meteor all on
Jamanista
his lonesome,
katapista
noted by the
gameplay.
Dizzy. Jake bouncing forward. They just
Nice
go ahead,
nice
both face in towards Boba, and they take him down. It's a flawless round here for PRX to go ahead and move up now 9-7.
Sure, you can argue that it's a half-buy round here from Gen.G with 2 rifles saved
अब Gen.G
over,
का
but
full buy है.
overall a bit of a loss
Texture ने
looking
off निकाली
Gen.G
है
in the
भाई.
previous round as well. Just waiting for initial contact, but not really getting any clear
Texture
info.
game invited with
not
the
really
off.
rotating fast off of it. Bit of a widespread default as well.
So we'll see. Do we chalk it up just to that buy? Or is it them not quite realizing how to react to PRX's tendencies with this composition here on the Sunset? Now a full stack from PRX. They're continuing to keep the Cypher here. It's been, the A side has been an absolute menace here from PRX. So Gen.G just trying to buy some more delay. And now the over-rotates start to come through.
Block cleared. Angel's lobbed in deep. One of the trap wires going to be taken down there. It's going to be another cyber cage setup here as Jang bouncing around to the opposite side. What is that drag across? Are you kidding me? Gets a shot.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Reveal though, and something watching the wide angle is able to take him down. Free ping does come through. Texture now swinging out. His shot. Mind Freak dropped.
दे smoke में दे.
2 for 1. Trying to be for Gen.G. Lock recon available.
This lurk, they're just buying time. If they eventually do come in, Munchkin's still going to be very valuable on that lurk.
Something angle लगा के रखा है. Texture knows it. Shit.
Actually pulls off of it. Peeking in over to the side. His way forward. He's looking to try to get in here. Spot a pixel out of place, but he cannot see Karen. And now Texture is made all too easy for him.
बहुत बेकार था ये. बहुत बेकार था something.
Now the spike going to be dropped. Peek out the head.
Nah, bro.
There's the cleanup from Karen. Gen.G keeping things neck and neck. One away from tying us up once more. I got to see the shot from Meteor again, because to start things off with that was just absolutely nasty.
I mean, sure, you heard it, but...
क्या मारा भाई वो Meteor ने chat?
Basically, he starts spraying on the right side, and he
Addy, thank you so much for the response. Thank you so much, Addy.
Somehow, the bullet lands right on the dome of Jing. But then it's just a chain of
साला ये
insane shots
निकलते
from
रहता है
Texture
भाई.
as well. So now PRX, you read that. The Cypher setup consistently going over to that A side. They'll try to take some control over a bhimupi again. Munchkin barely making it out.
Looking for the catch. He was well set up, but Munchkin does get away. Okay, now he gets away. Gen.G have just been re-peeking like maniacs.
I mean, taking a page out of PRX's book. You got to match him if you want to fight him.
This is what PRX were getting punished by on Lotus. Gen.G certainly getting punished by it on this map. Just everybody feeling so confident, but being at some disadvantages in these fights. Fragment trying to slow up the approach. Wall going to be broken down. Texture on the repeat from that left-hand side here. He's able to find Forsaken. That gets some Yep, repeats it again. Forsaken or something.
भाई क्या मार रहा है ये?
Watches for the smoke. Oh, the shot. He exit a little bit. At the ready.
अरे मर रही भी है भाई सब मार दिया उसमें. Nice.
Back over to the Vandal.
2v3. 3v2 I mean.
2v3 as Meteor starts
Nice. 3v1.
He's all on his lonesome.
चलो मारो इसको.
He's not ready for
Jama, good round, 10-8. Woo! Important round.
PRX once
भाई
again
वो
restretching that lead.
इसको भरना चाहिए भाई टेक्सचर को इसे आड़ी में लेके ना भरते रहना चाहिए उसको.
Taking over that B control. I mean, this is just straight rock, paper, scissors.
अब ये आ रहे पैसा है लेकिन उन पे.
And so now Gen.G are the ones who have to answer back, and now you start to think, is it a mind game back and forth? Maybe Gen.G overcompensates.
Texture's going to glass cannon into this round. It's all in his
shot,
hands.
bhai,
Kind
Jinga.
of armor, I believe. Take a glimpse
Beautiful
now.
shot.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, listen, that op has been so crucial for you. I mean, the buys are a bit all over the place, right? Off, glass cannon on one side, and then still just got the Sheriff over for Khelraay.
अब देखो 10-8 चल रहा है.
But he's been having this deep push
Texture
forward, which they did not spot. PRX didn't catch sight of this before.
अब something मारेगा इसको टेक्सचर को.
The double peeking, so it
Forsaken मारा ना.
Forsaken.
चलो ऊपर गिर गया ना अभी. जीत गई PRX.
He could do some significant damage.
जीत गई PRX, जीत गई भाई. बोल दिया भाई ने जीत गई. चलो. चल जीत गई. चल राउंड दिखा भाई.
Take it down, Jing. Opening things up, and now that A site completely unoccupied, and that Cypher util there doesn't mean a damn thing. Lakia quick on the rotate to try to intercept. Meant to find two. Puts Forsaken down to 1 HP.
Forsaken 1 HP है.
Sends out the aftershock, trying to just get him off that drone.
Munchkin?
Manages to do so, but Munchkin going to be heard. Mind Freak.
He heard it.
Very well aware of this, but needs to win the fight. He's cognizant of the potential, and Munchkin is able to best him there. That leaves Forsaken now with just 1 HP. Granted, Munchkin, Lakia both dangerously low. This gives him a rolling thunder, but using it here,
YouTube पे देखो अभी.
it would be absolutely ridiculous for Forsaken if he could pull this off.
Ready रेडी रहो देखने के लिए.
This reposition's hard to read. It's absolutely tucked in.
Paranoia, not hearing much of anything there. Swings out, Khelraay will go ahead and shut it down. Gen.G with the defuse. They will get themselves up now to 9. Not allowing for PRX to stretch this lead any further. The pendulum continues to swing back and forth between these two squads.
Whenever they need him most, Lakia just shows up. Like you said, not only
कैसा 2 किल मिला लाकिया को? मेरी गलती नहीं है, लाकिया से 2 जन मरे भाई.
By so much time, and Munchkin once again wrapping all the way around. That's another thing PRX have to worry about. Again, no true sentinel that's really fighting them if the round goes on for too long. If they can't get in and just take over the side and plant it, they always have to start worrying about that flank.
बराबर है. अल्ट आएगा. सामने वालों के पास अच्छे अल्ट नहीं है रीटेक करने के लिए. अच्छे हैं लेकिन बहुत अच्छे नहीं है. देख अल्ट आ गया. अरे नहीं, जिंक का अल्ट नहीं आया.
Fully prepared for it. Ends up getting taken down, so advantage off the rip here for the side of PRX.
अल्ट आ रहा है, लाला का अल्ट आ रहा है. Easy round है भाई PRX का ये.
From PRX, is it just a roll thunder straight up into the side? Everybody from Gen.G has already made their way over to B. It's a Paranoia looking to slow them up. Wingman leading the charge. Meteor out wide. Way too many players. Quite a bit of damage in. Something going to be down to 1. King at 19. Divide can only heal one of them.
Yeah, but the spike stranded in the site as well. So PRX, I mean, you do have a minute.
Something or Jing 1
HP. Might want to go for the ult orb over on the A side for Mind Freak. See if you can get that from the shadows. I mean, since the change, you can just pick that spike up even if they try to block it. It is in the open, so I don't think Gen.G would do that, but...
No, it would be absolutely suicidal. For now, wall coming up. Flashes out, 0 point used. Divide, the only one being noted now.
Usko dekho.
Is, yep, this very well looks like it is going to be the play.
Oh,
and a couple players now getting ready to stack on top. There's one, but Munchkin not joining in with them.
And you should just be able to pick it up from the side anyway, so I don't know if this is going to work out well.
Munchkin, I mean, he's sprinted to try to get there.
Are you kidding me?
They've actually stopped
him. How is that possible?
Completely undone. He's going to get these kills, Lakia. Trying to hold this door. Khelraay now last man standing. He needs to stay alive. Spike picked
and you look,
up, but interrupted. But as he swoops forward, he will be struck down. Gen.G. It felt like they had it in their hands, but PRX ripped it right back out.
PRX having the extra layer to be able to just wrap all the way back around the map. So what they do is they send something in, check that the ult orb is there. Okay, great. Now you push in even further, see if Gen.G has rotated. And then when it doesn't work, you start to just push through because something's already here on
something
Bo5.
So quickly,
Gen.G, they take away the ultimate immediately. No chance for a pickup on the spike.
भाई साहब, ये क्या राउंड था? अबे लेकिन अच्छा, अबे उसने अल्ट किया, लेकिन वो देख के F दबाने तक है ना, उन लोगों ने उसको मार दिया.
Oh, I was going to say, he's got a bucky in hand, but Texture pushing the corner instantly met with that flash. Jing collecting 2.
Let's go! Woo!
It's like PRX are done with the back and forth nonsense. They want this map point in their hands. Munchkin considering it. Boombot having to be cleared. No, leaves it for now. Now looks to clear it out, but eats an immense amount of damage. So Dizzy gets the blind. Paint shell's lobbed in. Jing on for 3. Showstopper in hand. Potentially on for an ace. There's the detain. Meteor beats up 2, however. Able to take them down. Looks like
okay, thank you.
Quite readjusted with Khelraay detained over on site. Divide.
Easy round.
We'll go ahead and easily
अबे क्या jinx भाई? मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ वो हो रहा है भाई, literally.
Up to 12.
I'm not jinxing it, bro. I'm just predicting it, you know.
And look at the ultimates. Absolutely
easy round
primed
39.
for just a bulldoze through on either side. You still got the res as well.
दोनों games 39.
Can I just say, you got Soul on the opposite side. Maybe a Rolling Thunder Showstopper new turn special.
Oh.
It might not be split, but why not bring back the classic?
You're always going to call for it, whatever it's available.
Yeah. Holy shit, your reaction.
Careful.
कैसा हंस रहे, कैसा हंस रहे.
Oh, it's just gonna
beautiful
be
ult.
Yes,
sir.
Not going away from it fast enough. Munchkin now caught Jing. Didn't get his ace in the last round. Maybe he's out for it now. Texture trying to hold the angle. Jing is absolutely done. Shut him down. Meteor able to find something. Look, try to get Forsaken. He's able to do so.
Nice. GG. WP in the chat. PRX on top. Like, stream, subscribe if you're new.
Will fall. 13-9 here on on Sunset, we are tied up as PRX go blow for blow versus Gen.G.
It's an absolute deadlock between these two teams, and it just goes to show, I mean, they've met 5 times so far in their entire careers, 4 times alone this year, and that is what makes it so much closer. Antes on both sides, 10 incredible players on stage, now tied 1-1 in this grand final.
Well, the analysts have plenty to talk about, so we'll go ahead and hand this off to them. We'll see you guys on the other side of that. Icebox.
इसको सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ 2000 जन देख रहे भाई साहब लाइक द स्ट्रीम एवरीवन लेट्स गो काय बोलीस मम्मी काय संध्याकाळी मी फ्री संध्याकाळी नाही ग फ्री मी आज ही मॅच संपल्यावरती 8:30 ला स्ट्रीम आहे का ग कुठे जायचंय तुला ओ मदर इंडिया डे टुडे मदर इंडिया डे टुमोरो आय फ्री मदर हा तुम्ही जावा ना मी बसेन एकटा घरी हो तुम्ही जावा अच्छा दादा नहीं है क्या पहली बार खुद के पैसों से मम्मी को कुछ दिया हैप्पी मदर्स डे टू ऑल मदर्स वाह 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 अरे रे रे वाह वाह वो काय दिलं त्यांनी थांब थांब वाकडं करू दे कप दिलाय हे काहीतरी दिलाय अजून छान छान पेस भाई छान टीव्हीवर बघताय बघ हे भाई लोग टीवी पे कौन कौन देख रहे हर्ष भाई गैस करो ना रैंक गैस करना है ओ भाई ये तो मेरा माउस है डब्लो माउस ये नहीं मेरा माउस नहीं है ये कोई और माउस है ये वायर्ड है क्या हाँ ये वायर्ड है ये मेरा माउस नहीं है ये मेरे माउस को नीचे से लाइट नहीं आती ये अकॉर्डिंग टू माय कैलकुलेशन है इसका रैंक होगा रेजर का माउस है मतलब गोटी माउस रेजर के माउस जिसके रहते हैं वो डायमंड के नीचे नहीं रहता तो ये है डायमंड या असेंडेंट वो कितने जन टीवी पे देख रहे भाई ये डायमंड है बेच दे भाई माउस वाउस बेच दे गोल्ड पे बैठा है माउस लेके रेजर का हट वो इसको देखो भाई अभी ये क्या माउस है रे हास्टे माउस ये एक सेकेंड अपना ये बचा है नहीं क्या ब्रिमस्टोन गुड व्हाट इज दिस स्किन नेम ए छी भाई ये स्किन वाला तो हटाओ भाई मेरे को करना ही नहीं है इमोजी वाला करते हैं चेम्बर एक ही बार बार आता है भाई अभी लगातार 2 दिन नए नए आए थे अभी वो ही आ गया वापस यार पे गुरबान ये मुझे पता है क्या है ये अरे एक्चुअली वही है क्या ये लेकिन नहीं वही है भाई वही है इट इज आइसबॉक्स ऑन बी साइड बी येलो नहीं बी ग्रीन नहीं अभी ये क्या है लेकिन आइसबॉक्स ही आइसबॉक्स ही है और बी पे ही है तो बी साइड है क्या अरे ब्रो आर यू सीरियस मैं सब टिक कर दिया ब्रो ऑरेंज था ये वाह जी टॉन्टी 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 Damn. Pinky setup. ये ब्लर क्यों किया भाई ब्लर किया है वो देखना है मुझे. माय सेटअप. ओह लेट्स गो. ब्रो ये हेलिक्स याद है उसने 7000 दिए थे. वो हेलिक्स था. हेलिक्स
fashion with a lot of surprises. Gen.G looked very surprised by what they did.
हॉस इसमें जो जीतेगा उसको क्या मिलेगा? पैसा, बहुत सारा पैसा मिलेगा. रुको बन गिनते कितना पैसा मिलेगा. इसमें पैसा मिलेगा जो जीतेगा उसको. और VCT मास्टर्स जो है शंघाई में अगला जो टूर्नामेंट, उसमें ये लोग डायरेक्ट स्विस स्टेज में जाएंगे. स्विस स्टेज मतलब बेसिकली वो प्लेऑफ्स में जाएंगे डायरेक्ट. और उसमें उन लोग पिक कर सकते हैं कि उन लोग को किसके अगेंस्ट खेलने का है. मतलब 3 गेम्स होने के बाद, रेगुलर लोगों के 3 गेम्स होने के बाद वो लोग 3 या 2 मोस्टली 2 गेम्स होने के बाद तो उन लोग को 2 गेम का एडवांटेज रहेगा. मतलब 2 गेम्स उनको खेलने ही नहीं पड़ेंगे. ऐसा सीन है. VCT Pacific.
Put their feet down, set up for those post plants, and for the love of God, watch for lurks. There were so many lurks that were unaccounted for by PRX today. It's starting to tilt me a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that's how Meteor got a lot of his multi-kills.
पैसा नहीं मिलेगा क्या?
Completely off guard. And PRX on defense side.
अच्छा पैसा नहीं मिलेगा क्या?
Has been like an attacker side, but and that's what
points देके championship points देके घर पे भेज रहे लगता है.
Yesterday against
no money.
They're prepared for this, and there's no way.
No money.
Coach Solo is going to let that happen again.
I know.
अर्र ये तो sad है भाई.
It's going to look incredibly good. I mean, we've seen how
अरे रे
on point with the operator today, and Icebox is a map where he
अबे
can definitely exploit.
लेकिन है ना इसका
Masters on this map.
Shanghai.
Now, before we move on, we need to acknowledge our guess and gain picks.
Yeah. Did I get it right? Oh, I did. Yeah.
Whoa. All right, so I'm going to
What did I go
start
for?
with PRX.
इसका प्राइस पुल किधर है?
You did it. I felt good because you picked the same thing.
इसमें भी कुछ मिलेगा क्या? इसमें तो obviously मिलेगा.
In Radiant, let me put you.
He should have never left.
Yeah, he was always there. What did our audience pick again? Did he pick?
अबे गलती से बंद कर दिया.
Oh my God, congrats, audience! You
audience is
now
Radiant. Wow.
Radiant. Asterai, I saw him backstage just now.
USD 2,50,000 total price pool. किसका?
I don't care. Down with Asterai.
That's right.
In his silly. We were BMing a lot backstage, so.
Down with Quack.
What a setup! ये भाई टेक्सचर देखो इसके लैपटॉप पे क्या भारी है.
Did I miss a name? William.
Silver.
Down. All right.
Close. Let's go. Razer Viper users are goatee. अरे भाई सेटअप देखो इसका. Trimmer. Sofa trimmer.
I don't know. You guys are like a little parrot there. Anyway, what is your prediction
खतरनाक भाई.
for map 3 Icebox?
एक नंबर. भाई तेरा सोफा बहुत भारी है भाई. ये सोफा पका ऐसा.
I gotta remember what I picked. Really? I think I know what I picked. Yeah. Okay.
I feel good. I kind of saw. What did you pick, Paper then? Yeah, I feel good about
नाही
this.
खातो थोड्या वेळात.
Okay, I guess.
पोट अगं खूप फुगतं त्याच्यानी.
Gen.G, I kind of, we talked about
औषधं खाल्ल्यावर.
I think they're going to be prepared against PRX this time around. Is that why you picked Gen.G, or?
Yeah, I mean, I
ओ
think
भाई ये क्या साइबर कैफे सेटअप है क्या? साइबर में ये ऐसा ऊपर रहता है ना. भारी लग रहा है बे. कुशन है भाई इसके कीबोर्ड को. HyperX हैशटी लू या ट्रियो पेगासस. ये चूज क्या उसे कहते हैं? सेंसर और ये सेंसर और वेट उसका कंपेयर कर और जो ज्यादा बेटर रहेगा वो ले. मैंने पेगासस यूज किया, वो बहुत लाइट वेट है, वो मेरे को बहुत पसंद है. तो मैं तो सजेस्ट करूंगा पेगासस क्योंकि मैंने यूज किया है. मैंने पल्स 5 यूज नहीं किया.
Yeah, I think that's fair enough. PRX
Icebox
on the attacker side though, and as we know, they do much better on defense.
Gecko
on
versus.
Icebox, so I think that might impact it a bit. I mean,
single initiator है.
When it comes to these two teams, because
डबल सेंटिनल खेल रहे PRX और Gen.G सिंगल इनिशिएटर खेल रहा है. डबल इनिशिएटर खेलती है.
I guess, like, how do you...
According to my calculation है. अच्छा अटैकिंग है PRX का, इसलिए शायद उन्होंने सेज लेना प्रेफर किया है. क्योंकि प्लांट बहुत फटफट मिलता है भाई सेज की वजह से. सेज इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट इन आइसबॉक्स. in attack. If you want to plant easy. या तो Sage या तो Harbor.
Each other's movements for the most parts, but it comes down to, frankly, it comes down to individual plays, like who's making the right decisions at the right time. Yeah, there's some good util combos, of course.
किसी को आईडी मतलब किसी को पता है कि वो आसपास सोता क्यों है भाई? हर एक मतलब ऐसा हर टाइम आउट में सोता क्यों है? उसके अंदर का है ना कुछ तो भाई ये करता है, मालूम क्या? उसके अंदर कुछ तो है, उसको जगाने के लिए उसको सोना पड़ता है बार 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 और फिर उठता है और कुत्ता बना देता है भाई. एनर्जी सेविंग मोड पे जाता है, मेडिटेट करता है. अबे कैसा मेडिटेट करेगा? कान में उसके कोच चिल्लाता रहेगा.
Have been very, very close. Very scrappy, lots of aggression, and I don't see that changing much as we move our way over here to Icebox.
And it's going to be the triple sheriffs from Gen.G. So far has been quite good at coming in with prepared antis on the pistol specifically against PRX. It looks like once again they're going to have
लेकिन कल तो कुत्ता नहीं बना पाया. कल तो बनाया भाई, कल अच्छा मारा वो. क्लोज गया भाई लास्ट गेम भी. और G2 बहुत अच्छी टीम है भाई. वो
almost be the reverse here. PRX trying to counter out Gen.G's tendencies.
कल मैच था Icebox वाला भाई. Icebox वाला मैच देखने बहुत मजा आया.
Shot to go ahead, finish him off. Heal out from Jing, but something.
अबे दवाई कैसा खेल रहा है देखा?
Never happened.
Chat.
And just a wide spread out, but with that, I mean, Gen.G, there's no real way now, without the extra utils, without all the other weapons, to try to take control of mid. Even that turret giving PRX the information that no one else has pushed out. It's just safe to re-aggress. And no matter what, it's 4 members left on Gen.G, so the safe play is to play 2-2. PRX trying to punish that. Staying grouped up.
Quick peek out the window, nothing spotted. Pulled back over towards the side here from Khelraay. But full kitchen control. Established here for PRX. They go creeping their way forward. Meteor. There's a swing at the Defy. Crispy with it. Finds the shot. Meteor will be able to stabilize that aim. Finds a headshot. Needs to tuck back behind the box. The shots are coming his way. And he actually jumps. Playing a very risky game as he will be able to get a leg there onto Jing. But kill not found. Now he's Munchkin and Locky.
Bro, it's literally me.
Spot the fire. Sleeve right now in this pistol round. Trying to contend with him. The rest of the team now getting ready to swoop in. Something will claim the last one. So another pistol round, second in the series for PRX to kick things off. Attack win on Icebox.
Yeah, this was PRX coming in a little bit better prepared, going in for that absolute death ball in mid, taking over some of those kills.
Killings कर रहा है
यार. Re-aggress as well, making sure they play by the numbers.
आसपास मोड में वो आधा आसपास मोड में.
Double sheriff looking like going to be carried over into this next one here. Otherwise, not too much firepower. But I mean, yeah, this one taps. That one in particular. Really setting the stage for how this Icebox could unfold. Still plenty to contend with, though. As Quack was alluding to, there's plenty of tricks.
Oh, something!
No trick necessary here, though.
What a shot!
Runs him down. Finds a headshot. He's trying to go for that mid-air. I mean, why the hell not, I suppose? There's a decent amount of damage on the Jing, but he will survive.
Easy round.
Himself, and he will get that
Something farm kar bhai jaake.
Pass over to Defy, yeah, say, let's go ahead and fast track that lockdown. If we're not dying, we won't need the res.
Yeah, there you go, that's true. I mean, a lot
of times
just pushing forward with everybody anyways, quite unnecessary. The round ending by the time you think about using it here for PRX. And Gen.G, they would love to die to the spike. Not sure PRX will give them that leisure.
अच्छा 2 ही जन बचे हैं तो पॉइंट नहीं है शायद.
Push in.
वाह मेरे भाई orb.
Does a bit of damage, avoids the flawless here. Something crept forward, hearing that drop.
Something.
Make the call. The rotation, second headshot.
अरे orb लेने आया था दवाई बेचारा टपली खा गया. टपली खा गया orb लेने आया था. भाई भागते भागते गया था भाई बेचारा. मैं मारूंगा.
Now in map 3 of this best of 5. So like you said, carry over the weapons. Some good ult stacking onto something, but that shot, like you said, no tricks. And then the scout with the updraft as well. Yeah, he even tries to go for a cheeky mid-air shot. But at the end of the day, he scouts both sides of yellow.
I told you, I go knife.
Wanted that knife.
Knife karna tha shemde ko.
Yep. I mean, Gen.G were able to get a read on this. Back over on Lotus, they have a similar read. And as for now, It's going to be postured up, staring over towards B.
Yeah, trying to stack the full armors as well. They had a bit of a costly round on
Kami
Lotus,
Laudo.
dying with the half armors against the Outlaw. So now just sticking with the Guardians. And we know what Gen.G can do with the Guardians.
So far, very
Lauga.
slow going, but they like the amount of space that's been taken here by something. No interference, no contact, nothing over towards B, so they will go ahead and just leave Mind Freak on alert. Continue to take space. That alarm bot just around the corner, but pinged out. Has heard it as Texture up over the top. Thank you for the picture-in-picture. We do see Mind Freak getting taken down, so that lurk now punished. The way the teams often do play this map, suspected, yeah, the one player that you pick off over at A, likely going to be by themselves. Now the rest of the team shifts over as the plant starts coming through. Jing backs off it for a moment as Meteor. It's a headshot right as something was trying to dash out. Plant coming through, swing around the back of Meteor, not ready for Pisiga to be in a similar position, but as he swings out, Karen will take him down. Devi is back in kind. Now he's all on his lonesome in a 1v3.
Even reads the flank coming in from Texture, but Texture is going to just make sure to group up. You don't want to go in for these 1v1s.
अबे हार रही है PRX यार मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया तो हार गई.
Locked in, spots a couple. Dizzy goes out. Can't back up too far. Look at how he's lounging in his chair at the moment. He's able to find that first one. Maybe he was going to be able to get them both.
मम्मी को हैप्पी मदर्स डे. थैंक यू मेरे भाई.
Too bothered by it as they still deal a decent amount of damage here in this bonus round. Taking down 3 members of Gen.G, but Gen.G, they get themselves on the board.
Yeah, and that should be lockdown coming up as well. So Gen.G this time, they don't overreact with any information that they get. They see the toxic screen fake coming up. They say, we're going to wait to absolutely clear this. Meteor, you're just looking to buy time. And they make absolutely sure that they're taking out Mind Freak there on the Viper. Then the rotations come through. And yep, there it is, lockdown for Devi. Still another way to control of the momentum here. With the attacking ultimate, Gen.G maybe goes for a push out to try to counter it.
Storm their way forward here towards A.
दवाई का ult आ गया भाई finally.
Full send with the lockdown. They've already taken over pipes as well.
Over the top, Texture force off that rope very swiftly. It's a minor amount of damage, but kill not.
PRX में IGL कौन है और Gen.G में IGL कौन है? PRX में IGL पे दवाई और Gen.G.
Comes into play, flash coming out. Texture gonna be taking down something up here in main. Able to find one. Jing now up over the top. Takes out Lakia. Already suffering heavy losses. The wall is ready to come through. Jump around the corner. Jing able to find.
क्या बात है भाई साहब घुसा-घुसी गेम प्ले.
Picked off. Meteor sent packing. PRX.
दवाई IGL है PRX का और Gen.G का ये Meteor या तो लाकिया.
I mean, why not?
या तो Khelraay पता नहीं.
Got some healthy credits on a couple of these members. You're 1 away from the null command.
Thank you so much, Himanshu. Parth bhai, thank you so much, Parth bhai, for the 10 rupees on Google Pay.
Spread out.
I swear, Divine doesn't normally play like this.
That's true.
He's just so, he's got that uncle posture going on.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but whatever they discussed during the break, it's working out for him so far. But I love the aggressive timing on the pop flash here from PRX on that entry. So they set up, they all get pinned by the 0 point, and they just wait. They cut audio, they look for the flank, Device still bouncing back and forth. No one's pushing out a B, no one's pushing out a mid from Gen.G, no one's pushing out of A. So then they deduce Gen.G's not one to just rest on their laurels after a ping, because that would be utility wasted. They have to do something about this. So if there's not a creep out already from B, over on A, they try to counter it with their own pop flash. They happen to be half a second earlier than Munchkin, and that opens up the site for him.
Yep.
Just the corner jump into the kill. Something that cannot be happening here for Gen.G. Ping's coming down. They're suspecting more aggression over here at A. Set up, well poised to try to deal with this one. Is that 0 point? Brings a lot of presence. Jing will stabilize the aim. Looks for a little bit more.
Alert सारे क्या on screen अभी भी?
Finds Munchkin. Karen with the trade back. Keeps the numbers even for now, but HB not looking their way. It's Devi up over the top, finding one. Something taking out Karen through that wall. Meteor noted on the jump.
Alert on screen आ रही क्या?
Fast-paced round coming through as PRX storming their way into a now 3-round lead here on Icebox.
Gen.G has to find a different answer about trying to hold on to vision and information in A, because
वो अंकल सारे लोगों को कच्चा खा जाता है.
Singular snake bite, right? Because there's no way to try to climb onto that slowly. So PRX loses nothing by just launching the snake bite immediately off the rip. They're not a post-plant line-up team. They'll use that one molly to take control, deny that from texture. That means
Khelraay
Gen.G
देखो ना
now play
भाई
further back.
ये क्या नया सिक्का है वो
PaperX just creep up towards that orb every single round, and now PaperX ready for a potential counter push out from the B side, and they're denying that.
0 point. Phonepe got cleared, but there's the Dizzy. Something going to get blinded up. Texture pushing forward. Is able to get that punish. Takes down the enemy jet. And here, stuck back over at A, watching to see if they start creeping their way forward and give it the presence, given they're not spotting anything over at green. Gen.G maybe being a little bit too hesitant to make the call to rotate. Crash will come through.
भाई बेस्ट ऑफ 5 है क्या यस उसको पीठ में कुबाड़ हुआ है
covered here for Gen.G. This is going to slow them up significantly. Meteor going to see if he can try to find anything. It's a spot there. Just the shoulder. A pixel out of place there onto Mind Freak. Minor amount of damage found.
तीन जन फ्लैंक आ रहे लाला
Still man here for the side of Gen.G, but they're going to have to go for this retake. Right now, they're very much straying away and making all the noise in the world as they just go stomping their way up mid.
Yeah, curious to see if PaperX might try to send someone
nice
to follow up.
Nice salt, both lala.
They'll just check to make sure it's everybody slower, but a bit of a miss there from Jing.
Bit of a miss, but it might not matter too much. Never mind.
Nice trade.
A 4v3 now, as there's the suppress. No util available here for the next couple seconds for Gen.G. Jing watching the wrap around here on the elbow. Rope taken, texture dropping off it as the wall breaks. He can take it down, but time still ticking. Find that shot, the Divine now swooping in from the side.
अबे यार बच्चे को मारना था जीत जाते.
In onto the spike. Get it with 0.2
Anti भाई anti.
remaining. 3 players from Gen.G will survive. They'll get themselves a second round win.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that they decide, okay, even if we make all this noise, it's not like PaperX is going to sprint up mid to follow us, so we just try to go for this. And I like this. Gen.G,
thank you for the 10.
They used to do is over-rotate. It used to work out for them, but
game का आवाज क्यों नहीं है? Game का आवाज क्यों नहीं है? है तो भाई.
Now they're saying, we just re-clear, put pressure on the flank, force them to use their ultimates for the execute. Lakia saying, don't worry, never worried for a second there, all calculated. But now they're able to say, okay, lockdown use, we still have another thrash, we still have our and this is a bit of a variation from this composition that Gen.G's been working with since the beginning of the year, saving that a little bit later rather than dumping it immediately.
I saw the thrash using that last round.
Sorry.
Lakia collecting those kills, now the orb, just 2 away from having the next one, but a little bit quiet at the start of the round. Now no ambiguity about it. PaperX stomp their way in this A site. They're out on the alarm bot. Meteor trying to hold the corner. The push coming through. Claims the first one. Gets the dig. Gets the cleanup.
फोड़ दिया भाई Meteor ने फोड़ दिया.
Texture up over the top of the knives in hand. Able to find that kill. Jing answering back over alongside something. One hit 6 HP. Dead. Now leaves Karen on his load.
Nice.
Swiftly.
Let's go. 5-2 baby.
Revenge there for something. With the res, they'll carry forward 2 more weapons. Economy was already still healthy as hell for PaperX, but now even more so.
Yeah, and that last moment right there from Karen, this is what it feels like to play against PaperX.
0.01 diffuse हुआ मैच में. कौन से वाले में?
The res teammate.
कौन सा round?
PaperX Jing just keeps on
भाई सबसे डेंजर राउंड तो होता भाई. ओ कौन सा भाई?
For a second.
Leviathan versus G2 वाला 11-12 राउंड था और उसने डिफ्यूज किया भाई वो टेक्स ने.
I mean PaperX, it almost feels like they're saying, okay, let's see if they over-rotate, and if they don't,
वाला 0.01 था.
But if they do, then we start to adjust again because
1 HP योरू तो भाई बहुत डेंजर राउंड था भाई वो. वो भी 11-12 राउंड था.
Try to get a read on what future Gen.G might look like. We just play as if they will over-rotate, and if they don't, it's even easier for us. That's worked out so far for PaperX.
FNC फुट वाली स्ट्रीम कहाँ गई? है भाई किधर तो है, पिछले 4 स्ट्रीम्स में ही किधर तो है.
One of the things that Dusk was talking about was how that defending side often comes to fruition for the side of PaperX on Icebox, which granted we haven't seen too many times. But
thank you for the 10, Tanisha again.
It's a very star-studded start for them on the attack.
कमेंट्री का आवाज ज्यादा है. हाँ अभी उन लोग ने वैसा सेट किया क्या करने का.
Very much setting the stage. I mean,
अबे यार ऑन स्क्रीन ये क्यों आ रहा है अभी भी?
Yeah, I mean those 2 assists might just be from the early snakebite that pushes texture down and then someone picks up the kill there. Really hasn't needed to do much. But that's the other thing about intangible impact, right? That one snakebite has really ruined Gen.G's defense on the A site a lot. And now the early util from Gen.G looking to maybe try to place Karen deep into green, but he's not pushing up just yet on the minimap. So Gen.G, they've reverted to their old ways. The util on B, Make them think that it's going to be a fast aggression. Make them have to use Jutsu if they want to re-clear it. That buys time for Khelraay to just anchor alone. And then it's a 4-man shift towards mid and A to make sure they can flood that site. Oh, he goes right behind.
Why? देख लिया
Oh! The window, but he's not going to get this read. The punish can come through. Mind Freak thinking about the timing, but he just...
अबे क्या timing सही है?
By the skin of his teeth.
Oh my god.
He doesn't even realize it. We'll flash in here to something Dizzy as well, going to be connected.
डबल फ्लैश किया लेकिन कोई पीक आउट ही नहीं किया उसको.
Slow orbs now bouncing their way forward, but Meteor already taken down. Again, a strong start.
Nice.
Swings on the corner, takes out Texture. Trade back.
Nice.
Advantage very much established now.
क्या बात है?
Out of backside. Just not ready for Forsaken to be there.
Gameplay.
Realizing where his teammate had died from. He'll just get mowed down. Khelraay, nothing realistically more to do here. Maybe a kill to be found with that Sheriff in hand, but Widely is just going to want to die to that spike.
Yeah, I mean, the last thing he would want is give a kill over to Forsaken, or even killing him. Basically, allowing that ultimate to come online.
Finds a first. Can't quite find that second.
And
too much there to buy.
आज सारे यार वॉच पार्टीज होंगे दोस्तों. मैं सारे वॉच पार्टीज कर रहा हूँ, टेंशन मत लो.
Members still surviving. Timeout. Not delivering a round victory here for the side of GEN.G.
I mean, round wins few and far in between for the Korean team in this grand final. Really impressive just how
कड़क खेला भाई, कड़क खेला.
is here for PaperX.
Very beautiful round.
Picking up the frags. It looks like everyone's playing a bit more relaxed. Forsaken leaning back too.
I mean, granted, GEN.G are not giving him much of a reason to sit up.
Ash 2.0, thank you so much for the sponsor. Welcome to the Bow Gang.
Very much a one-sided affair. Talking about anti-stratting on your opponent's map picks. Seems like a lot of effort went into Lotus, maybe not as much here on Icebox. Still time to try to turn it around, but that needs to start very soon here for GEN.G. Shoulder spotted. Meteor taken down. Jing spraying away. Finds the second. No, it's Forsaken who takes it out. Munchkin will put that KO down to the floor, but perfectly resible. Gets brought right back into the fold here. Now the null command. Not going to be snappy enough to find that headshot. Locky does take out Mind Freak. Gives himself another one, but has
what a shot by Lucky.
Driving from behind. Gets the first. Gets the second. Oh my goodness. Now brings it to a 1v1.
ये नहीं मार पाएगा ना. जिंग को नहीं मार पाएगा ये. जिंग को कैसे मारेगा लाला? वो जिंग है.
Cuts over into the corner. Texture, can he actually save this? He can! Unbelievable scenes from Texture. Bails them out of this round. Somehow, some way. You push them back economically. You give them some sheriffs, and my God, GEN.G. They will just roll a nat 20 and absolutely dominate Texture. What in the hell just happened?
Man, I mean the two first shots, and then the dash forward as well.
भाई लोग कुछ भी मारे शरीफ से भाई.
This all happens because
कुछ भी मारे शरीफ से भाई ये.
PaperX, they're too busy hunting, thinking that this was an absolutely washed round. And boy, did that bite him.
अबे 2v5 निकाले ये लोग.
Never relax too early against these aimers. I mean, same thing goes against PaperX
भाई
as well.
ला किया 2 मारा ये 3 मारा क्या है भाई ये.
Open Texture not snappy enough for that shot.
चल टेक्सचर जमा हो जा. चल जमा हो जा. अरे यार.
Texture unable to find that punish, locking out. Noted up.
अरे.
Cannot get the kill. Go ahead and bail him out. Bring this back to parity. 3v3. Now the man advantage. GEN.G. Starting to find their footing. Wall comes up.
The wall's too close, so.
Yeah, can't get the plant there. Freak just on the edge. Dash now gone. Khelraay watching the opposite side as there's the arm spotted. Snake bite down. Tries to flush him out. Kill. Noted. Jing.
जिंग निकालेगा. मेरा भाई निकालेगा. अरे मेरा भाई.
Taken down. Khelraay with a second.
यार.
GEN.G. Their second round win in a row now as they move up 4-6.
I was
still
about
plenty
to
to
say,
call back, but operator still in hand. That momentum's starting to build.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is a round.
यार छाती में मार दिया. दोनों की छाती के आर पार गई है बॉल.
But you let it go. They're probably talking about it. Yo, Get that off.
He just like me for real.
Very true.
ए मेरा ट्वीट कॉपी किया.
But here's the thing.
मेरा ट्वीट
how
कॉपी
many
किया.
times have we all said, and even some of the players on PaperX, that the moment you allow Texture to turn that switch back on, that momentum is really hard to stop. That's 2 rounds in a row now. where he's made incredible things happen for Gen.G. You want to cool him off. You want to make sure that the train doesn't run away from you before you can get back on track.
We've seen it from Texture time and
मैं
time
वो डालने वाला था कैप्शन में. He's like me for real.
Against PRX, that Lotus, that ace, that was the turning point. He just got that monstrous clutch 3K with that Sheriff.
Chat, अगर तुम लोगों को एक ऑप्शन, दो ही ऑप्शन दिया जाए.
Gas tank likely filled up now.
PRX की जर्सी या 100 Thieves की जर्सी. Choose करो.
Siphon.
Choose करो, जल्दी choose करो.
Everything out that they possibly
क्या choose करोगे तुम लोग?
So timeout called here
ये
from Alex.
या ये? जल्दी बताओ.
First one since Lotus that we've seen. Feel the pressure, didn't feel the need for it over on Sunset.
सब PRX बोल रहे भाई. I'll go with 100 Thieves भाई. 100 Thieves की जर्सी भाई साहब. PRX की जर्सी में किधर भी पहन के नहीं जा सकता. 100 Thieves की जर्सी अगर कुछ स्पेशल इवेंट है ना, उसमें बोले भाई ड्रिप में आने गए, तो तुम PRX की जर्सी नहीं पहन सकते. लेकिन 100 Thieves की जर्सी पहन सकते भाई.
Everyone getting tagged by that 0 point. Something gonna try to find an off timing to dig deep into it though.
Something up over the top, getting quite a bit of damage.
अरे!
Cannot find the kill, but helps.
गरबा खेल रहा है.
Gets the assist there on Karen as he does get taken down. Rash chasing forward, nothing spotted there. Meteor playing very aggressively, spots one. Takes a while, but eventually does find the shot. Lockdown now committed.
भाई भाई उठ जा.
Position, they'll just swing the corner. Clear this one up with Texture.
What the?
On that jump.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. 6-6.
Showing, yeah, I'm back. Cleans it up at Gen.G now, get themselves up to 5.
ये दोनों नहीं सकता, so doesn't matter. इसलिए तो बोला कि तुमको अगर दिए जाए तो.
Gen.G was dumping these ults a little too early, perhaps. But they just said PRX.
भाई यार, दवाई यार ये कर दिया. This कर दिया ले.
Watch their back. And there's the thumbs up. There is the smiles from Texture. This is exactly what PRX wanted to avoid. Now, last round of the half. Couple half armors and a Guardian for Forsaken on PRX. Not where they want to be.
Uh-oh.
सो जाओ भाई लोग, सो जाओ, चलो आ जाओ.
As we get word as far as what the issue is, but we'll go ahead and push that over to you guys, keep you informed. But looks like it's gonna have
Andalusia flawless.
Pause here.
Andalusia timer.
Issue in Alex's camp is we've lost him.
We've lost.
We don't know where
Alex.
he went.
He slapped the desk so hard that he just fell through the ground. He's now in a different dimension.
He created a black hole that consumed him. Now he's right here. It looks like he might have unplugged something underneath the desk. So that back.
Yeah.
Up and running, so we can carry on our merry way.
Hopefully, should be an easy fix.
It's like that little audio switch. It looks like, but it has like a glass case over the top.
Yeah.
Like the nuclear button.
Yep, exactly. I've thought that every time I catch sight of it.
Slam the button.
भाई एलेक्स ने सही में कुछ तो फोड़ दिया बे.
An apt sign. We can zoom back in on once again.
एलेक्स ने पीसी तोड़ दिया.
For any of our fans wondering where some of these stickers are coming from that we show up on the screen and some of the fans are drawing as well, the Korea Valorant Esports Instagram account always asks for requests as well, moments that you'd like to see from Pacific. So feel free to leave a comment the next time you see one. They've got quite a few others as well.
Yeah, there's been some nice ones throughout the stage.
एलेक्स भाई क्या करी सीन, क्या हुई भाई?
Completely ignoring him, and they've been drawing them and animating them, and putting them up as little reactions to be obviously amazing.
कुछ तो मचांड हुए ले, कुछ तो मचांड.
Into the game itself.
Oh, I hope so in the future.
That would require the other regions to step up their production. So I don't know if I want to hold my breath.
Oh, well, Champs is coming to Seoul, so we might have some moments there. We got some young Gen.G fans as well with some of the new Gen.G merch, but lots of PRX fans as well. I mean, we say it every time PRX is on stage. If it's against a Korean team, sure, there is a hometown team. But PRX
Mindfreak को क्या हो गया उसके 0 kills है? हाँ क्या? Mindfreak 0 kill tweet आ रही है क्या? नहीं बे, 0 kill तो अभी क्या? अभी तो चालू हुआ है मैच.
A lot more to cheer for. The latter half of this Icebox so far. Gen.G, I mean, it was just struggle street for them. The longest time, 3 rounds consecutively. Potential to make this a 6-6 half, much like we did see on Lotus. See if they can get it done. Rez lockdown available here for the side of PRX as we go back into game. Round is live. Texture posted up for a brief little moment there under tube. Looking for a spot check, but nothing seen. Now starts immediately shifting over here towards this A site. Something leading the charge. Gets the spot there on a Munchkin. Tries to snap on for that headshot. Can't do it. Backs away briefly.
Yeah, PRX, they don't really have a choice to back out. They just have to go through.
Wide swing out. Cannot find that kill. Another follow-up shot sent, but lockdown now needing to be respected. This is going to flush everybody from Gen.G out of the site. Plant will be able to come
easy
through.
side, easy side. 7-5 half. Come on, baby.
Judge in the hands of Forsaken. He switched out from the Guardian on that.
Mind freak को plan दो, mind freak को plan दो, please. अबे mind freak को plan दो यार.
Far forward, closing the gap.
ठीक है, 4 second को plan दिया, अच्छा है.
Should not found something. Divide, I think 3 players situated here as Jake gets taken down. That's the res now out of the equation, but Lockheed as well going to be traded.
Nice.
Free pushing forward, able to find
7-5 half, baby.
Comes up with 2. Texture now, nice pull.
Nice! Oh my god, 4 seconds!
It comes into play in the final 2. Forsaken.
Why? Jumping jump on करके मारा 4 second ने.
7-5.
Double 7-5 half as I called it, baby. Let's go.
They use their poison cloud, and then they still set up 2, 3 other people right around Raptors under it as well. So no one ever actually fully gets to clear that corner right under the entry point from Heaven. And Forsaken jumps out at the most opportune moment, gets the double with the judge.
इतना फटफट राउंड खेलते हैं PRX भाई, हाँ ना भाई, घुसा-घुसी गेम प्ले.
7-5 going into the second
Icebox
half.
के अटैक पे वही है भाई. अगर A पे ना फटफट साइड मिलते जा रहा है ना तो A ही हिट करने का और भाई साइड मिले जा रहा है, मिले जा रहा है. जेट बाबा भाई अभी टेक्सचर देखो, टेक्सचर अगर चलेगा ना अटैक में A पे तो निस्ता A हिट ही होएगा भाई.
How do you keep the post plant? And PRX, do they meet him halfway or do they give him that space? Go for the retake. These are the questions that PRX will have to answer for everybody around the world.
PRX to breathe that sigh of relief to get the final round. Give themselves that advantage.
ये पब्लिक बाय करती है, पोस्टर्स ये खुद बनाती है. उन लोग को वो पेजेस देते हैं, वो लोग फिर खुद बना दे.
उसके ऊपर कुछ भी. Like for Gen.G though, they've been a little bit more liberal with their pistol purchases here. They've been willing to go a little bit more out of the standard bounds and scoop up some sheriffs. Looks like it's going to be somewhat similar here. As Meteor as well. I'm a Killjoy. We're attacking pistol rounds. Don't really need nano swarms that much. I mean, it'd be nice for post plant, but we'll just be bringing that sheriff in to try to deal some damage.
Same thing with Khelraay, understanding that post plant lineups may not be the best thing against PRX, who will just barrel through you the moment they realize what's going on. And look at this. The setup from PRX, the turret to shield as well a little bit if it's not a headshot, and a high-low setup. I mean, if this works, it's going to be incredible.
Certainly unconventional. Then again, that's just PRX in a nutshell.
Munchkin पागल होने वाला पीक करते ज़्यादा.
Oh my god! Khelraay, however, finding one to take playing forward, punished after getting
still
that
a
kill
2v2
onto the enemy Viper. Is it suddenly a 2v2 in the blink of an eye? Swing out, Meteor taking Jing's head off there with that sheriff, putting it to good use. Now they've drawn the attention of Mind Freak over towards this site. Gen.G are going to look to make their departure.
Yeah, I mean, no matter where they go, they're going to stick as a double for sure. You might as well take the chance on the rotate because Mind Freak really only has one chance to move. It would be very risky of him to keep bouncing back and forth. So they'll start their run over, and Mind Freak
more slow going, but he'll get himself into audio distance to hear this plan.
There we go. Here's it on the B side.
Well, he's just trying to figure out where these two players are. It looks like widely they're just going to stay together. Wanted to be able to double face rather than get any isolation here. I say that. Oh, Hill nearly found a Meteor, able to put him down. Gen.G, they win yet another pistol. 4 now for them.
Ellie, stop
just
saying.
1 round away from tying
Stop saying anything. Yesterday you said you thought Aspas he will drop 50. He lost the game.
Currently has an outlaw in his hand. Not sure if he'll stick with that. Obviously, you know, the turret setup does its job for the most part. Got some shielding done, but I do think it kind of impeded their movement as well.
I mean, the turret was the last one standing.
never
killed everything around it.
Turret नहीं टूटा लेकिन उसके आसपास के टूट गए.
Be an outlaw force by glass cannon on the eco.
Texture finding the mine nice and early. Jing gonna stay tucked away here. Something dashing out, swing in. Jing able to find Khelraay. Texture up over the top. Gets rid of Mind Freak. Drop down, noted. Trying to just go for that no-scope shot, hoping that he gets lucky, but Gonna be a low roll there from something. Shot straight wide. So he's still wary about this lurk over in mid, but Meteor just cutting back cross over towards green. Forsaken now noted. Good angle of approach, but has to deal with the turret there. It's a little bit of additional damage. Work his way over to kitchen and just try not to give over any more ult charge here.
Yeah.
Any more ult orbs. Any more cash.
Not going to get spotted just yet, but Gen.G surely.
Pursuing.
Yeah, they go on the hunt.
Oh,
there he is.
Double hit, and the one tap. Puts him down. That's right. Clean stuff for the most part here. Just Karen lost as Gen.G tie it up at 7-7.
Yeah, they'll pick up the outlaw themselves, because guess what? That was all the creds used on something. So at the very least, one person's not going to have a full buy. You know that for sure.
He's got a judge, though.
He does have a judge. I just saw that. That could be another great counter for that long-range weapon.
One enemy remaining.
But Gen.G continue to kind of stick with their plan of send texture and support him as much as you can, because he is absolutely that explosive duelist that they've been looking for. All right, the judge going to look to hold close. Barely dodges out that wingman. It's a little too close, and they got to suspect it. I mean, this is way afterwards. Yeah,
he's just going to have to dash away. It's like Gen.G, yeah, very much getting a read as far as what that game plan was going to be, and just hearing a little bit more than they thought they would. Just a quick peek out here. Forsaken just clearing out that turret. Muchkin doing very much the same. Drop down, flash at the ready. Sends it. Lakia sweeping his way across, gets himself situated. Outlaw in hand for Meteor, going to be lurking in behind. Checks towards the back, but no, actually hasn't spotted Forsaken, but the alarm bot will give it away.
All right, so Gen.G, they might have to be ready to start to push out as well.
Texture dead. Defy going to get cleaned up. And that lurk in from behind. Forsaken able to find the kill. Meteor going to be taken down. Now they don't have that long range to try to cover them here, but Jing falling brings it back into now a 3v2. Karon cleaning up two. Monstrous kills from him, but Forsaken answering.
Kasam 4 seconds.
Third bounce. Karon falls now all on Lakia. He's suspicious about screen. The drop down. They're both playing together. Swing in. There's a headshot. There's a swing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, my friend. 7-8. Let's go.
Get the lead back into PRX's hands.
Forsaken gets so much space and so much value on that lurk in. I mean, just even bringing the turret early means that Meteor can't really join his team, has to hold an awkward position. Because the alarm bot was already placed inside the building on the A side. But afterwards, is able to get the kill as well, just completely throws Meteor off as if he's already gone into the site. And those two quick kills, it's everything. Allows for the 2v1 trade. Yeah, you know how much that meant. You know how much they needed that to try to keep the lead here at 8-7.
I guess.
Still, an immense amount of damage dealt there by Gen.G in their bonus round. So while they can't convert, they're still overall going to be decently satisfied with what they were able to do. They're going to win this follow-up at least.
Kill my bot.
Alarm bot going to be taken down. Meteor still, at this point, in a fairly committed position, as something continues to take space. Dash expiring, though. We'll see if he decides to back away from this one. Mind Freak just taking some pot shots. Here's Mind Freak. Gets a little bit of damage there on a Munchkin. Gets the back yellow safely, but Meteor actually able to find that lurker. Something going to be taken down. Jing still watching from underneath too, but now the Dizzy up over the top. Gets a blind across. Mind Freak gets a bit of damage. Tries facing forward in towards Texture. He ends up falling.
Lead gaya, lead gaya, bhai. Abhi 9-8 hoega, lala, mere lala.
And this is a really good split-second call from Gen.G, where they get the lurker pushing out of A, and that causes a brief moment of hesitation from PRX. Okay, could this be a rotate? Should we wait? And then they decide, no, Gen.G's gonna full send it even further, all the way into Snowman. That's one of the things that Double Flash can do. We haven't seen it in a long time here in Pacific, but Gen.G pull it out of the playbook, and they'll be able to get around back, tie it back 8-8.
Marshall and full sheriffs here. One away from the blades as well. Something opening kill with that. Pass the Marshall over to somebody else. Look to just go ahead and pop that ulti. Gosh, right, he goes for the flick. Can't quite make it happen. Good three-peek. He will find
jumping.
Gen.G just not ready for that, not anticipating it whatsoever. Texture misses the drift, doesn't get himself situated over on screen. So there's the knives pulled out. Texture just holding the spray down. It's a bit of damage, but does manage to find that kill to go ahead and answer one back.
Spike delivered a bit late. PRX, they're gonna just wait until the very end where they're all grouped up here. Of course, just the sheriffs.
Texture Meteor on that peak, rather. moves forward. Divine out. Marshall in hand.
Nice.
He gets picked up. He finds texture. Lockett take it down.
Bo5
finds a headshot. Wall raised. Meteor breaks the first segment.
नहीं नहीं ये नहीं करो please.
The punish onto the first. Mind Freak going to be
Please,
spotted.
Andalusia thrifty, please. Nice.
Over the top rope there. Cannot get the kill on the Jing, but put some damage down. Meteor, last man standing. They know exactly where he is. They are able to clean it up. PRX
Andalusia thrifty.
coming up with a thrifty win of their own.
Let's go.
But once again, reestablish a lead, just like we were seeing before, blow for blow between these two squads.
And this is what you can do against this GEN.G squad, is that unless they're all just in the site, once in that post plant, you get one kill or you push them back with one piece of utility, then you can really start to take that space. You can use that stage wall, you can use the slow orbs. It's a lot of space taken. But of course, this time it all starts with Forsaken and Divine each getting a clean shot each on that retake over from Rafters. That gives him that opening. Divine, of course,
पैसा नहीं है वो last round भी मार्शल लिया था.
As well, 1 point away from the lockdown. Thrash back online for
भाई मेरे को है ना स्विमिंग करने जाने का यार.
So very quickly. Alt economy, a decent spot here for PRX, considering that they have the lead. Thrash not going to be finding too much there, and Knives now having to be resheathed.
It's going to be a fast rotate as well because something already has all the space right under Cat.
Jing just sprinting over Thrash, just going to be picked up, but still have to try to wait that one out. Try to take contact for Divide. Meteor unable to really advance forward from here. Has to wait for the rest of the team to start to strike, but even then, will be noted. It's going to be difficult to try to find value. Swing out, Mind Freak, going to be taken down. Texture able to find that kill. Swings onto the corner. Carol with the covering fire.
अरे तोंडा पे घुस गया वो उसके.
All the way back at Snowman.
यार.
Just like that, GEN.G have somehow broken through. 5 members strong. I mean, granted, yes, you do have that lockdown
Yours by fish बनना है आपको. Fish तो मुझे खाना है भाई.
PRX, I think widely the call is going to have to be made to go for the save.
Yeah, especially with losing all the space in mid as well. PRX, they have no idea what they're working with, so it is going to be that save, like you said, Achilleos. And GEN.G, I mean, Texture's starting to play the bait a lot for his teammates as well. He knows that if I can't get the kill immediately, my teammates are there for me.
He's playing like Buzz.
He's playing like Buzz, exactly. Space creating if he doesn't land the headshot.
Something
Leviathan lost by side movement. खेलता है अब क्या?
Be too bothered about that.
चलो उसी बहाने अपने को ज्यादा मैचेस देखने मिलेंगे भाई लेविएथन के चैंपियंस में मास्टर्स में. कैंटिनल्स का दुख भाई. कैंटिनल्स स्टार्टेड टीम. तू नॉनवेज खाता है क्या? नॉनवेज नहीं खाता मैं, बस चिकन मटन और अंडा और मच्छी खाता हूं.
So buy wise, they should be all right, but now a
time out on
PRX.
PRX यहाँ पे क्या कर रही है दोस्तों? क्या गलती कर रही है? तुम लोग को क्या लग रहा है? तुम लोग बताएं जल्दी. मेरे हिसाब से कुछ गलती नहीं हो रही है. मेरे हिसाब से कुछ गलती नहीं हो रही है. भाई टेक्सचर कुत्ते जैसा घुस के मार रही है भाई.
I thought that part was all good and dandy from PRX. The way they were holding the angles, not quite prepared for the util once again. I mean, it's the Thrash this time that absolutely separates Mind Freak from the rest of his teammates. No trade possible, as that's a fight you have to take alongside the long ranges of green over by B site. So if you're gonna make sure that you go for the stack, you want to make sure you have some extra angles. And we know what PRX can do if they're able to go for those trades. I mean, these guys are sharp. So just a couple repositions, and that could be the key to wrapping up this map 3 for PRX.
गलती ये है कि तू देख रहा है. छोड़ तू फिर मैं कर दूं बंद.
The remainder of this map, PRX have expended both. It has been back and forth since round 14. Let's see if that continues and PRX can get the win off the back. So far,
9-9 है 9-9.
0 for 4, or we would be 0 for 4 on timeouts. Lockdown still held. Pit on the opposite side. Meteor 1 away from his own lockdown.
So looking to take that mid control from PRX. That way they can make sure that they basically funnel GEN.G into one side wherever they decide to take first. A site largely looking for the retake with the lockdown, even if the pit comes up.
Big creep down through tube. Munchkin jumping across. Turret still there, set up. PRX not looking for that flank. They're very suspicious about a potential push going over to B. Quick peeks as they stack that side of the map. Instead, Texture just starts to go ahead and try to entry his way forward here into A. Lockdown immediately going to be coming through from Divide. As the plant started, but interrupted, and now they're going to have to abandon this one. They have to pull away.
Yeah, but that's all the utility drawn out from PRX. slower one of them used as well.
It's a decent amount of it, but now how do you try to re-aggress into here? Basically everybody is rotated towards this side of the site, this side of the map, I should say. Given the meter doesn't have his own lockdown, you can't just counter flush them back out. I'm just gonna have to brute force it, it would seem. 0 point cleared out. Jake able to find the first one, finds a second now.
Gameplay.
PRX. This round seemingly getting away from Gen.G. Just that hesitation.
ये रूम थोड़ा ज़्यादा ब्राइट है या मुझे लग रहा है अरे वो अब तक रूम का काम हुआ नहीं है ये मैच 400 साल चलेगा नहीं लाला 3-1 जीतने वाला है पेपर एक्स क्या तुम क्लर्च भाई
Finally, a bit of a mixed round coming in economically for Gen.G, but you're right. I mean, Gen.G, they looked a little flustered. Wasn't quite agreed upon if they wanted to stay and fight while the plant goes down. But it looks like largely the team said it's too big of a risk, because what if we get detained afterwards, even if we trade 1-for-1? They back out, and then both sides missing out on the flashes. Gen.G, no info on the flank. And now again, a very fast aggression here from PRX. They're largely just saying A is a retake site, no matter what.
Look at this push, though.
Here's the pop flash.
Way forward, yeah, pop flash, and Khelraay taken down. They'll be happy with that. Look to make their exit by free kill. Looks like he's gonna stay on that.
लेकिन ये इधर क्यों रुका है?
Ready for this one. The swing in.
क्यों रुका है? ठीक है कोई बात नहीं एक kill is enough for 3v4.
But he still gets texture in the end. Keeps him in a man advantage. Find out here in mid, first shot on that Marshall. Missing, and both of them go whippy and Meteor.
तू जा भाई तू दवाई अरे मत ऐसा सब मत खेल भाई.
Can bring him
तू जा
back
वापिस.
as soon as they know.
अरे भाई साहब.
Will be able to do so.
क्यों revive क्यों किया उसको? अरे रहने दे उसको भाई.
Out in no man's land, just trying to watch.
उसका revive काय को किया?
On that res.
जिंग भाई. रहने दो भाई. उनके तरफ से खेल रहा है भाई.
Swarm grenade, not able to find much of anything. They're just going to look to hold this one. There's so much cover fire. 3 players left standing. PRX win 2 rounds in a row.
ये तो आपके जैसा ही मेगा पे.
And now they are 1 away from at least locking in overtime for themselves.
Really good adjustments after the timeout. 2 rounds in a row, you aggress on different sides of the map. You say A side to retake, and you force them in. If you don't get the info, you're ready for the retake faster. But if you do, you're getting the kills just like you did in this round. And PRX, they don't miss too often. And that has now thrown a wrench. That's his name.
क्या बोला?
Well, all timeouts now burned here in the map. Gen.G using their last one. Don't want to hold out for PRX to get themselves up to 12. They want to.
भाई मुझे नींद आ रही है तेरे फोरहेड पे सो जाऊँ क्या? बहुत जगह है. नहीं ब्रो वहीं पे वहाँ पे कोई और सोने आ रहा है.
It feels like if this one is going to be extended, it's probably going to overtime.
I would be very surprised if it doesn't, just given how back and forth it has been. The ping pong, very consistent until that most recent timeout from PRX. So Coach Solo trying to work a bit of his own magic. I wonder, it's got to be a bit of a default switch from Gen.G. I mean, the stack in to get some area first, it hasn't really been working out. But now you have to consider what's PRX's read on our timeout as well. I mean, there's so much to discuss in just 60 seconds.
इसको नहीं आती भाई.
So you have to stick with what your gut tells you.
तुमको और कुछ दूसरा नहीं आएगा तो गालियाँ जरूर आएंगी हिंदी.
A lot of ults online for Gen.G.
क्या देख रहे हैं?
I mean, you could try to use this round to mask your timeout, go for an ult play.
4 अल्टे Gen.G के.
Go for the default switch.
ये राउंड Gen.G जीतेगा 10-11 होने वाला है.
Be nullified by one little command there from Forsaken. At least slowed up. Speaking of which, Orb goes out, Munchkin cutting across, not spotting anything there, but it's just going to be that slow creep down, that triple push again here from PRX. Just prodding, seeing what they can find around mid. Nothing spotted. As they will once again turn their sights over here towards A. I mean, feeling like deja vu, but this time around, Divide does not have that lockdown available. Dash in, Texture gets himself over at backside. Wingman now going for the plant. Texture. Ooh. Looks away for a brief little moment. I think he might have been able to spot the shoulder there of Divide, but either way, Pit now invested.
Now looking for the flank. Because of that Pit, they're expecting a large wraparound, and there it is from PRX.
Flash in, double coverage here. Munchkin finds the first, sees the gun barrel. They suspect how many players are actually in this position. Cloudburst comes down, Lakia on the backside, able to find him. Cleans up 2. Keeps him in with the advantage so far. Jing now up over the top. Texture turns off that angle for a brief little moment. Meteor on the opposite side, watching.
एक मार दे भाई, एक मार दे. ये Meteor को मार दे, round निकल जाएगा भाई.
Back down.
भाई ये क्या कर रहा है? टाइम नहीं है यार.
They're just running out of time. Instead, they want to just try to deal as much damage as they possibly can. But Texture will be able to find the Vi. Jing cleans up Meteor.
लेकिन अच्छी बात है कि ये दो नेवर माइंड भाई. ये दोनों मरते तो कोई नहीं. एक एटलीस्ट मारते यार एक. तो ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. उन लोग का इकोनॉमी डैमेज किया है, अच्छी बात है.
As well, so you still have your own no command, the lockdown and the thrash to try to go for another curveball, trying to go for another ult dump.
Gen.G पे अभी भी ult से वे तो Gen.G अभी भी जीत सकता है भाई लोग ये राउंड.
Still eventually gets the kill and that's what he needed to do.
Get out and save the remaining weapons. Gen.G holding on by a thread, but
अगर आप प्रो होते तो किस टीम से खेलना प्रेफर करते? What do you mean प्रो होते तो?
be a little bit more disjointed.
ज़्यादा बजो मत रे चैट में तुम. प्रो होते तो का मतलब क्या है? आउटा डालूंगा. जाना.
Yeah, so PRX, I mean, they're going to hope that this is going to dissuade Gen.G, but yeah, there is a lockdown.
They've got, yeah, the lockdown will force him out of this one. They're pinging out already, backside. That's where he's going to try to exit too. It looks like cognizant of this though, Mind Freak is going to send a parting gift and a snake bite. And works his way all the way around outside. We'll look to reapproach, but for now, hit now dropped.
But the flood is ready from PRX. Gen.G.
Oh no. Meteor Dalia.
8 HP remaining on him. Thrash the ready. Forsaken going to be put down. They interrupt that null command.
Nice.
On the corner, something going to get the
punch. क्या trade आता है यार instant. नहीं यार.
Now finds Divide. Leaves Jing as the last
one. Game गया. GG लिखो chat में हटो.
11-11.
This could not get any closer. I mean, the players on stage trading round for round.
एक ult में 3 round अभी निकालेंगे ये लोग देखना.
Off with the timeouts.
2 rounds with 2 ults each.
Still in the hand for Lakia. So whatever was discussed, I don't know how far Gen.G tried to write things out in the timeout, but they've still got another trick up their sleeves. And PRX, I mean, this round, I think the adjustment was good. You used the pit, you bait out the lockdown early, the flood is there early. But Texture, another menace once again.
हो गया अबे GG हो गया भाई.
28 kills. Top in the board. It didn't start this way.
No, it certainly did not.
28-14 भाई साहब.
Cannon though for Divide with that Vandal in hand. Working their way forward. Closest ult they have is the knives here for Texture. And this looks like for now, Thrash will try to lead the charge. Scout things out over here on B. Jing and something though situated up top. Just drop down. Thrash is actually sent in quite deep. Maybe hoping to just try to find some kind of straight connection there to get that detained. Either way though, something. Guardian strafing. Able to find one. Divide pushing out of tube. Able to find another. Gets the shot there on the Texture through the wall.
And he's
down
still
to 34, but still watching the angle. Manages to pull back, and Jing going to be caught up in the crossfire. Got himself involved in somebody else's fight, and he's the one getting knocked out. 3 players left, though, here for the side of Gen.G. As they continue to work their way into the site. Wingman going to be interrupted.
Nice.
Taken down. PRX.
Important round. Very important round. Let's go.
And that leaves Munchkin, the last one standing. Nigel and Captain in a 1v4 to try. Clutches have to get themselves up to 12, otherwise they will be map point here for PRX. Identifies 2 positions, but swings out, checking the wrong one. Forsaken gets the headshot, and PRX get themselves now up to map point.
I mean, just the way that you have those 2 players at the end, Forsaken and something. Going for the trades back and forth, the bait and switch off of that pop flash from Munchkin. That is PRX in a nutshell. So good on these trades. The wide swings continue from something, and Divide.
क्या ये OT जाएगा दोस्तों? क्या आपको लगता है ये OT जाएगा?
They need him most, quietly putting in one of the most impactful kills in the map, bringing them to map point.
Knives v knives for now. Jing 1 away from having that res available. Could very well be all important here, but question is, do we get to overtime? Can Gen.G deliver on that front, or will PRX go ahead and end this map right now and get themselves up to match point overall?
Plant the spike.
Turret there, pinged out. Texture wanting to keep that AWP hidden for now.
Texture ने AWP क्यों निकाली है भाई? ये AWP निकालता है भाई, डर लगता है. टपली दे दे यार, टपली दे दे something. दे दे भाई उसको दे दे.
Yeah, and he knows
दिखा है, शायद दिखा है, something को दिखा है. इसलिए something है ना, चुम मार के अंदर बैठा. ये fake हो रहा है heavy.
The Dizzy over the top though, that has alerted PRX, and they're starting the rotations.
But now the lurk in from Meteor, and he gets spotted. That's huge. That's PRX.
दिख गया है, कौन हो गया Meteor उधर ये पे, लड़ करेगा लाला, लड़ करेगा.
Devi again.
फंस गए
his way down to
Gen.G वाले फंस गए भाई लोग.
delivering results from this position.
Bro, why are they leaving me?
So, but he can hear. He hears Meteor. Clear it on the turret. They know now that this is going to be that B hit. So everybody swarming around, getting themselves
नहीं, ये मत
situated.
कर, ये मत कर.
Forsaken
You're
with the
pushing
last
snowman.
bit of the glimpse.
Through.
Excited to see if they can find anything up over the top. Something good for one with the knives. Trying to
Lag
stay that
क्यों हो रहा है
spray.
streaming
Can't
का?
make it happen. Jing.
1-4-1, 1-4-1, 2v2.
Starting to come alive. It's been widely absent on the map so far. He finds 3 in the round.
नीचे एक नीचे
And they
आपके.
desperately need it the most. Aid lobbed into the back. Nothing noted there. Meteor
Nice!
flushed out. Devi taking down the lockdown now.
Good ult, good ult, good ult. Easy round.
Spike not in a good position. Munchkin is a
Nice!
not Devi. Started off big
GG
man
to the
hot.
chat!
Ends it in similar fashion. Swings the corner, gets the one tap. 3K in the round, and PRX. They will take Icebox themselves. Match point now is theirs.
And just look at the
भाई
relief
जिस
on
हिसाब
their
से
faces. It started out smooth,
जिस
but they're
हिसाब
still
से
in
डिफेंस
deflection
में
with
टेक्सचर
the
मार रहा था
able
उस
to
हिसाब से लग रहा था भाई
stabilize. That's something that
जेनजी
PRX
जीतने
has
वाली है
done
बट
for the
पेपर
past
एक्स
couple years.
Came back
Looking
and won this
that they are
game.
still the Kings of Pacific. Only a
Last
slip up in K-pop.
game
Looking
of the
back
day
on
next. नहीं लास्ट गेम हो सकता है या सेकंड लास्ट गेम हो सकता है. Anyways, we are having a good game here. 3-1 होगा या 2-all देखेंगे. भाई क्या सही लग रहा था भाई एक ट्रॉफी क्लोजअप से.
PRX takes map
ही ग्रँड फायनल आहे हा. उद्या पेपर आहे तरी पण स्ट्रीम बघतोय. अभ्यास करून बोर झाला होता तुझी स्ट्रीम बघतोय. आता फ्रेश वाटतंय भावा. स्ट्रीम झाल्यावर अभ्यास करेल. ओके. ओल्ड ट्रॉफी बेटर. अबे ओल्ड पहले ट्रॉफी मिला था कोई. पहले पिछले टाइम तो ट्रॉफी भी नहीं मिला था ना कोई. पिछले टाइम तो कार्डबोर्ड का पेपर दिए थे. लाइक मारो दोस्तों, लाइक और सब्सक्राइब. एक सेकंड है, अपना सब्सक्राइबर काउंट कितना है अभी देखने दो मेरे को.
Honestly, I wanted to go to the bathroom one of those rounds. I was like, but I'm probably gonna miss 5 rounds in those like 2 minutes. So it was incredible.
हर्ष भाई इज ग्रेटर देन होल VCT टीम्स. ये सब मत लिखा करो भाई कमेंट्स में. हाँ अरे भाई खाली फुकट मेरे को फिर है ना ये VCT वाली फिर मतलब टीम्स मेरे को कॉन्ट्रैक्ट भेज देंगी. फिर मेरे को प्रोफेशनल खेलना पड़ेगा. फिर मैं स्ट्रीमिंग छोड़ दूंगा. फिर अच्छा लगेगा क्या तुमको? क्या करना था मेरे को, मैं भूल गया बे. मैं भूल गया भाई मेरे को क्या करना था.
Super cautious, knowing that he can't overswing things. They're really good about understanding their ult cycles, our Gen.G. This was something that caused PRX a lot of grief in that second half. So all these things put together made this really close, despite some really good ideas from PRX.
I mean, there were these rounds where he would know exactly whether...
Subscriber check, yes.
He does. He comes up with these big multi-kill moments that really halts PRX's momentum. Like, they can't push off of that. But once we go into that second half and PRX is on defense, we start to see a lot more different setups, different looks, and better reads from both sides as well.
Yeah, different setups. But just when you think maybe PRX is finally going to win another pistol round with like that little weird corner
Turret,
stack.
rafters, yeah.
Yeah, that was...
I liked it. I saw it and I was like...
I liked it.
Okay, I mean...
It's cute, I guess.
I think the idea behind it, my guess, it's funny. I mean, I don't mind stuff like that because they're pistol rounds and that's the round where you can, you know, kind of try to do some wacky stuff. But I like it because I think the idea is that you wait it out, you don't give up much info unless they peek, and then maybe you can just spread out and do your normal default setups. But if they like hard push towards the orb around that corner underneath pipe,
yeah, W's, woo!
They went pipes, so it was a little bit tougher.
100 more subscribers for 89K.
PRX, like that would work perfectly against, you know, a PRX attack. Honestly, it's like they forget also, they're like, no, not everyone's like us.
Sometimes,
yeah, but our 2 duelists, something a texture on form.
I know, they really just absolutely were, especially texture. Pretty much entirely consistent throughout the whole day. I don't know what it is, but this guy is just on something. I mean, he's always coming in with this operator.
Literally.
With the shirt.
अबे बस करो भाई. मैं जा रहा हूँ. मैं देख रहा ही नहीं हूँ. मैं देख रहा ही नहीं हूँ. अबे कितने खराब हो यार, कितने खराब हो. मेरे को 2 पल की खुशी मिल रही थी. हाँ 2 पल की खुशी देखी नहीं जा रही तुमसे. ठीक है, हंस लो.
हंस लो सब, मेरी भी बारी आएगी। अभी गिव अवे होने वाला है लास्ट में ये स्ट्रीम के, मेरी भी बारी आएगी, समझ रहे हो? तभी मैं कर दूंगा गिव अवे में, सब्सक्राइबर ओनली गिव अवे।
But we don't want to overexpose ourselves. So there was that one round where we were able to get away with basically daylight rockets. A very tiny peek, a paper thin peek, and it works out great. Nice.
Oh, all these name ones. I love it.
Nice.
चलो चलो सब मारो, चलो चलो सब्सक्राइब करो जल्दी।
I was just getting excited. I was like, you're saying everyone's name, and you're leaving it great.
हाँ आन दो,
Fantastic. What I
चल चल सब्सक्राइबर,
has completely elevated.
चल आन दे, कड़क कड़क, ओ भाई कड़क, वेरी गुड वेरी गुड। अबे कापूस क्यों रखा है बे इसने चैट? कापूस क्यों रखा है? इसका आईएम कौन सा है बे? ये मेरा वाला है क्या? नहीं मेरा वाला नहीं है, कोई और है। कपरे करे पंकरे कारे कूद करे मां करे पंतर मां। What a good keyboard है। कुछ तो दिखाना चाह रहा है, रुको।
Gen.G was probably would be a lot more in their favor if Ascent and Breeze were in. Obviously, PRX banned those off the get-go for a reason. Now,
इनको बिठा के बोला है भाई टाइम पास करो कुछ तो। ये बंदे को पूछा भाई मैं क्या करूँ, तो उसको बोला है भाई वॉलपेपर पे बस कर्सर घुमाते रहे। वॉलपेपर दिखना चाहिए। खतरनाक भाई खतरनाक। भाई तुम मतलब तुम साइबर में मतलब ये गेमिंग कैफे में जाके पैसा भर के मेरी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो, क्या सीन भाई? शिष्टाम शिष्टाम भाई का है शिष्टाम।
surely teams
शिष्टाम
learning how to, at some point, maybe they have an idea on how to counter PRX on a bind.
Well, I mean, I think Gen.G's probably got
वो क्या है, वो क्या बोलता है रे
identified, like that's what has been kind of the hallmark of some of their setup.
यार वो कुछ है
on their defender side is, you know, playing off of Meteor's utility in particular.
हमारे इस्माइल के चर्चे है वो वाला। रुक रुक रुक।
You see it all the time where like teams try to make a dive on an A or B site and they get caught by a trapwire and just get iced by, you know, Locky or something like that. So this is something PRX is going to have to be aware of. It's something that I'm going to be really looking for is their ability to clear those traps efficiently without taking too much damage.
नहीं यार याद नहीं मेरे को क्या था वो।
That's definitely like in my mind the hallmark of Gen.G's gameplay here is the traps they set up because they're so good and they're so difficult to avoid.
मैं एक बार डेस्कटॉप का स्क्रीनशॉट लेकर उसको वॉलपेपर सेट कर दिया था, फिर डेस्कटॉप आइकॉन से हाइड कर दिए थे, देन जो भी क्लिक कर रहा था उसको एप्लीकेशन ओपन नहीं हो रहा था। एग्जाम डे पर कांड किया था मैंने। ये कौन सो रहा है?
Let me do the winners first. Valdez stays.
Yep.
Asterai goes back to Diamond.
Yep.
And then I go back to Iron. This is what I get for making fun of you guys. That is such hard karma right now.
What about chat?
भाई साहब क्लीन चटा।
Everyone in Radiant moved down, right? Did I get that right?
Chat goes down.
Viewers back to Ascendant. Valdez stays.
Mika goes down.
All right. Oh, Mika
goes down.
D-ranks as well. All right. Now we are gonna go into.
इसको लग रहा है, इसको लग रहा है ये सब करने से ये कूल हो जाएगा भाई। कूल हो जाएगा ये सब करने से तू। नहीं भाई ये कूल नहीं है, ये क्रिंज हरकतें है भाई। मेरी जल के राख हो रही है भाई, मत कर ये सब। सोल हंटर गेमिंग, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द 100 रुपए सोल हंटर गेमिंग। अगर मैं 500 की सुपर चैट दूं तो फ्रेंड लिस्ट में लोगे वैलोरेंट के? व्हाई नॉट? आई मीन व्हाई नॉट? क्या बोल रही है? थैंक यू फॉर द 100 भाई। भाई साहब क्या टेबल है यार, सब कुछ है इसके टेबल पे, सब कुछ जो चाहिए वो। ये तो देखा था मैंने।
And don't anger Alex too much. Like he broke his desk just now. We had a tech pause.
He's making the meme worse on himself.
I know. I wish they had a recording of what happened. Like what did he do? That he started kicking things. I don't
भाई
know.
10 के दे फिर फ्रेंड लिस्ट नहीं भाई, मतलब ऐसे मेरा बुक है ना, रेड बुक में देता हूँ तुमको। देखो 500 में वैलोरेंट में इन गेम फ्रेंड, फिर 5000 में इंस्टाग्राम पे फॉलो बैक, फिर 10,000 में इंस्टाग्राम के डीएम्स में एक्सेस, फिर 15,000 में स्नैपचैट, उसमें स्ट्रीक बनाएंगे फिर ऐसा, समझ रहे हो? मुझे लगता है कि स्पाइस अप करने के लिए ये मैप जेनजी जीतेगी। अबे नहीं भाई। शुभम गेमिंग थैंक यू फॉर द 20 रुपीज। शुभम भाई का फर्स्ट सुपर चैट है, हैप्पी बर्थडे लिखो भाई को।
It's like it's something that's so important, but it is true.
It's like I don't know. It's super instinctual for him on this map. On
1 लाख में YT ID पासवर्ड
angles that the average pro player wouldn't ever play.
पहले उधर तक, मतलब जितने हमारा रेट कार्ड है उधर तक जब कंप्लीट हो जाएगा फिर उसके बाद का हम सोचेंगे उसके आगे का, ठीक है? पहले उधर तक कंप्लीट करिए, उसके लिए चंदा इकट्ठा करिए, फिर हम बात करेंगे। तब तक हम लोग बात नहीं करते।
I mean, yes, texture is definitely really good, but I wonder how that operator will come into this map. You know, that's something that we have to think about. If he's able to get some of these like upward flicks against Jing, for example, that could shut down PRX. So PRX also has to be very cognizant and aware.
कल G2 वर्सेस लेवियथन में बिग बॉस से भी ज्यादा ही स्क्रिप्ट चला दिया। ओवर डेंजर स्क्रिप्ट चल रहा था भाई लेवियथन और रेस में, G2 में कुछ भी स्क्रिप्ट चल रहा था। ये देखो
I mean, you can clearly see that texture is on a whole different level today. We saw a similar look throughout kickoffs, but today it just feels like he's consistently up there. I mean, don't you guys agree? Like every single
आज अगर हारी, आज अगर PRX हारी तो वो स्क्वार्टल के वजह से हारेगी।
Oh man, absolutely insane. It's unbelievable what he's doing here today, and the fact that PRX is
finally मिल गया।
They're still up 2-1 despite all that, and a big part of it is that something is coming online. Lotus wasn't good for something, to be completely honest, and he is bouncing back and having some
तो क्या हुआ? जिंदगी में यही तेरा गोल है क्या भाई? हाँ? यही गोल है क्या? ये सब दिखाने से? जी भाई कितने क्रिंज लोग हैं भाई ये लोग। जी भाई ये क्रिंज लोग ना भाई, ये सब निकाल दो भाई, इस डिस्कॉर्ड से हटा दो। ये क्या कर रहा है भाई इधर? भाई लेट्स गो। और मेरे भाई की टांगे सही में अच्छी दिख रही है भाई, ये देखो कैसा फैला के बैठेला है भाई।
Texture, there's just moments I watch Texture, and obviously my prediction was for PRX today, but these moments when Texture or Meteor or Munchkin, but especially Texture, does Texture things, and I'm like, here and that, he totally deserved that round. My God, today's been
oh भाई माइक स्टैंड देखो इसका।
And you know, we keep talking about this, but I'm very excited.
पापा PUBG खेल रहे हैं?
Go against the
Oh bhai!
regions there because they are again top form right
Bro,
now.
for real!
And I don't think we could ask for more today from these two teams in terms of just being simply entertained. I hope you guys are entertained.
Are you not entertained?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, you're good.
W's in the chat.
I'm good. I'm having a great day.
भाई साहब खतरनाक यार एक नंबर क्या फोटो है भाई
I'm not expecting any agent comp changes.
Damn.
Again, PRX has done it in the past where
Every-
they last minute change their bind comp because they have a couple.
every kid's dream भाई every kid's dream खतरनाक यार क्या वाइब लगा है कितना प्यारा फोटो है भाई this is too good पप्पा खेल रहे और कैंपर ने मार दिया अबे साला लेटा हुआ है सांप और ये नीचे से देख रहे पप्पा क्या बोल रहे हो क्या भाषा है आप सॉरी बट एक नंबर फोटो भाई हर्ष भाई पीछे का सेटअप सेक्सी है थिक सेटअप वो ईयरफोन डाल के बैठा है उसको घंटा कुछ सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है Thank you for the 40 Hish bhai.
For these trades, that's a very crucial role against
Oh
Gen.G
bhai
because Gen.G
saab.
loves to trade. We've talked about PaperX's composition. I feel like Gen.G's composition is just a little bit like the opposite of that. It's not like hyper defensive or anything, but it's more balanced. You got these two controllers, and Karen, jeez, he has the ability.
ये सब क्या है रे चैट ओ मांगेनिज्म है मैंने ये मांगा पढ़ा है और ये पढ़ा है और मैंने ये वाला पढ़ा है मेरा ये पढ़ना है मेरे को ये मैग्नम घनश्याम वाला बट वो है ना अब तक मेरे को मिला नहीं पे कहाँ पे मिला तेरे को बता ना नाइस वॉलपेपर ब्रो Nice wallpaper.
Actually, all three of these teams going to Shanghai because a couple of the players and coaches have used to compete in Shanghai. One of those coaches were pro players back in the day, so it's very exciting. And our ranks as well. Do you guys think this is going to be the last?
अबे इतना लेट क्यों लग रहा है भाई इतना लेट क्यों हो रहा है अच्छा शायद मतलब तीन मैप्स के बाद टाइम लेते ये लोग क्या होता है मैच चालू करने
This is it. Oh my god, I did not think I would end stage 1 like this.
I mean, but it would be fitting if Valdez like stays on top.
हैप्पी मदर्स डे सबकी मम्मियों को जी दोस्तों तुम्हारी मम्मियों को हैप्पी मदर्स डे
Mr. Guessing Game. He's Mr. Games.
He has been.
I think, yeah, we do love Valdez here. And
ठंडू सॉन्ग सुना क्या हाँ है मुना और फारूकी का P1 फैन हियर नहीं भाई कौन भाई चैट में पीसी फोड़ दिया किसका फूड ब्रेक हाँ बराबर खाना खाने गए रहेंगे वे खाना खाने गए रहेंगे बराबर जरूरी है भाई खाना खाना भी जरूरी है बराबर है भाई ये मस्त है यार तेरा कीबोर्ड मस्त है भाई मेरे को ये मस्त लगा पार्ट लगाया ना जो नीचे ऐसा रोकड़ा पड़ेला इधर भाई का रोकड़ा जूम नहीं हो रहा है Oh my god Oh my god Find पे झिंगा रेस let's go baby चल हो गया
So I don't know. That's why I feel like almost a mixed feelings here because I'm on a serious high right now watching these two teams.
कल मुझे 109 रुपए रोड पे पड़े मिला किसी का गिर गया क्या
They've been looking incredibly strong today, and they're actually able to keep their form. That's the thing that impresses me the most. Like, no one player is really dropping off all that much, and they're just able to work together incredibly
भाई स्कूल में मस्त रहता था भाई ऐसा स्कूल में ना इधर पड़ा हुआ मिलता था ना पैसा मस्त भाई समोसा पाव का वड़ा पाव का ये हो जाता था
go into a fifth map, or I don't know, it almost went into overtime on Icebox.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, that could happen here for sure. I mean, Gen.G looked great yesterday. Khelraay in particular was an absolute menace, like you were mentioning. So my eyes are on PaperX to see how they're going to keep him busy. And if there are post plants where Khelraay's still alive, like how are they going to pressure him from using that Brimstone utility to great effect. And on the other end, Gen.G, watch out for Forsaken. You never know what's going to happen behind those cascades. You never know what's going to happen behind those high tides. You got to be really aware and have some good util to back yourself up.
I'm really glad he's managed his
situation.
It's not in the middle of the sky anymore. It's been a while since I've seen
He'll never live
हमारा क्या लेकिन
Poor guy.
It was so because his pro play is like, did he mean to put up there? Is that a strat? Anyway, we are gonna go into bind. I don't know if this is it. Let's go to our casters, Achilles and William.
Thank you very much. The desk seemingly on the fence about what they want from this series, William.
Yeah, you know, I don't blame them though. I mean, we've had a banger so far, so even
He's
if
Alex
you predict
fiancé.
PRX,
Hey,
maybe you
bye,
wanna
John,
watch it
ऐसा
before.
सब मत
Obviously, you
बोल.
want to see a bit more of what they have to
वो
show.
डेस्क के
before
बदले
going to
तेरे को
Shanghai,
फोड़ेगा फिर
etc.
अभी. अच्छा गावात.
Yeah, I want to see this go to 5. I said it at the top of the
Yeah,
show.
well,
I'll
I'm
say
with
it
you.
right now again. I want to see this go the distance. I want that split to come out. I want to see what the hell PRX has prepared for that one as well. Let's see if Gen.G can make it happen. Bind, map that hasn't been the kindest to them. That Brim in particular has been something that is quite strong for Khelraay in the past. Let's see if that can hold true, though, versus PRX, who have a full 5-man push getting ready to come up here into hookah.
Yeah, this is a setup for Khelraay, but it's just a classic. Has half armor, though.
Just a classic no molly. Sat here for now. Do they suss this out? Can they do anything to try to peel for him?
Whoa, whoa,
Oh, hands to go for the reload, just runs out of bullets. Meteor is able to go ahead and spare some blood. She's find a head kill, but now dive into the corner.
Oh my.
As that is going to be the days coming through. Divide getting the headshot on the lock yet, and they know exactly where Meteor is at. Boombot beat Damned. They know that he's in this bad spot with 3 bullets left. He can take it down. Munchkin able to find quite a bit of damage there, but has to reload himself. Get body blocked hit by Texture, because now arrives on the site. Now Munchkin is all on his lonesome. The reload coming through. The pink shells exploding behind him, has to pull back off the angle.
Nice!
Just takes it aggressively.
Good round.
Will find the win. PRX.
400 रुपए. Thank you for the huge 400 rupees.
Listen, it can get grueling when you're in a long
मैंने अब
series,
बस
but
फ्रेंड लिस्ट में आ जाओ
Gen.G is
क्योंकि
really
मेरी
gonna put
आईडी
their foot
बैन
down.
हो गई
They've
थी
had
वैलो की
experience having
1 month
to
पहले.
grind
तो अब
match
नई
after
आईडी से हूँ.
match. They've had to go through some of these absolutely brutal BO5s. And right here on the pistol round, I mean, it was just straight up a focus step. There's no other way to put it. The setup was good. Meteor even trying to bait them out, trying to chase them all the way through the window. Khelraay not able to
Thank you
quite
for the
capitalize
500
on it as
रुपए.
something
ये गेम होने के बाद है ना
continues to
वैलोरेंट
move
खोलूंगा
about
तो
in
फिर
hookah.
याद दिलाओ, ठीक है ना? वैलोरेंट खोल के ऐड करने के लिए याद दिलाओ भाई को.
Classic, no
थैंक यू मेरे भाई. थैंक यू फॉर द 500. नहीं तो आप डिस्कॉर्ड पे आपका आईडी भेज दो.
For now, orb take coming through. Meteor
क्या बात है?
with that sheriff in hand. Munchkin as well, playing quite far forward. Turns the sights now back over towards short. Texture trying to line up
ये
the
मैप
shots.
200% PRX जीतने वाला है और ये 3-1 होने वाला है. GG लिखने के लिए तैयार हो आप
It's
लोग?
gone though, but something with covering
Gen.G
fire.
fans, आप लोग घर पे जाने के लिए तैयार हो?
PRX look for a bit of a flawless. That's not going to happen now though as he swings in. Khelraay
मिलेंगे शंघाई में डायरेक्ट अभी.
That's going to be Divide just storming his way in. Another hot start for him. 3K here in the second round. Just one casualty. PRX now 2-0.
अबे जिंक्स नहीं कर रहा हूँ, कॉन्फिडेंस है लाला,
PRX probably
कॉन्फिडेंस.
going to keep up this tempo, keep up this pressure throughout this map because that's what Gen.G's
कुछ भी बोलूं, jinx होता है भाई.
weak against. The desk talked about it. Gen.G trying to go for, you know, stick with the more balanced composition, so to speak. You've still got your Sentinel, things like that, but now you've got Device sitting up on the other side of the stage. Doesn't spell such a bright future for
भाई दवाई को
Gen.G.
हुआ क्या था बे? लेकिन ऐसा बीच में ही वो ऐसा लेट के क्यों खेल रहा था चैट? उसके साथ शायद है ना पेट में कुछ तो हुआ.
Back away though. Look at this. Gen.G,
Bro,
everybody pulling back.
एक फ्लैश की वजह से वो लोग रोटेट किए क्या?
Towards A. Camp's still set up.
तोड़ दिया हुक्का का कंट्रोल.
Ball could potentially bite them. Paint shells sent on the one side. Camp able to get the dart tag there, but Kobe try to block things off. Trailblazer now up over the top.
Jama.
Seeing the reveal, able to find one. Dizzy gonna catch him though as he tucks back
Bro,
alongside
they
the
got
wall.
two.
Stays safe for now. He was able to find the kill on the
नहीं
Jing. On the
गया
angle, trying to
round.
pop flash their way out of hookah, but
Anyways, that was a bonus.
just greeting
लेकिन कुछ तो मारो भाई बोनस में. गन्स गिराओ उनके थोड़े.
something.
आई
Trying to
गॉड
find
देवा देवा देवा.
any kind of kill, any kind of value.
And
they can
Alicia,
with that
flawless
outlaw.
victory.
Will get taken down, and it's a much-needed flawless here for Gen.G.
Yeah, huge round from Gen.G and a bit of a better set-up version of their pistol, now with better weaponry as well. You've still got the extra trap wires. And Khelraay, sure, he gets pushed around by the blast pack of Jing, but there's just too much going on for PRX to be able to capitalize on that and whip around for the trade. Even despite the Dizzy Meteor. Oh, he was stunned up. Nice shot there. PRX, sure, it's your bonus. So it's not like it's the end of the world, but it was a desperately needed round for Gen.G.
It's an early rotation. Not enough to bite them. Locked in with a quick return. Comes up with multiple kills for himself as well. Trying to match pace here against Abai, who's just 2 charges away from having those Seekers online. Seen Bind very much the map where a lot of teams do still stray into Sky.
Still finding a lot of value with those double flashes.
Wingman cleared out.
But the judge here, he still decided to stick with it.
Yeah, and that's going to be the kill delivered to him. Taking, rushing in, take it down, Texture out, getting himself online, blast pack out, safety, takes a little bit more damage there. Now down to 14, but No real utility. Try to flush him out. Everything has been expended here from the side of PRX. It's Munchkin playing out wide on the corner, and he's a little bit snappier.
Hey,
something, strands a spike, divide
Eco round
out.
aa jayega abhi.
Everything to do in a 1v4.
I mean, if he gets this, it would be absolutely ridiculous.
There's the first one, but Texture very quick. Just go ahead and
La
swing
la
through.
la la
Keeps
la
himself
la.
alive, keeps his team
La la
in the
mere
game.
la
It's
la.
going to be 2-2 tie-up
La
here.
la la
Gen.G
la
answering
la.
back. And, given
La
that
la
they are starting
mere
on
la
this
la.
defender side, this is
La
where
la
they
la
need to be
la
having closer
la.
attack.
Yes, absolutely.
La la mere
Munchkin's
la
going to
la.
continue to stick with the judge. I mean, seemingly just using this as a way of saying you're never taking Lamb's control. I will always be here stationed together. Jin can never be just sent in full blast with the blast packs.
भाई लोग लाइक मारो अगर नहीं हो तुम लोग तो
Out for them. But so far, Gen.G,
bigger
they found
they
an answer
are,
to
the
a bit of
harder
that
they
fast pace.
are.
Death ball in from PRX. That's what the adjustment is. That's why a little bit of a different cam setup. Karen going to try to take contact himself and Hookah against the weaker weapons.
The angle. Oh, Divine. Didn't quite have many few shots in. Karen has to dip back. Lockett is nearby, can get that healing through. Gets him back into a sustained position as Cam is a catch on the one. Divine continuing to swing in, continuing the challenge, but eats quite a bit of damage there. As paint shells have been lobbed in from Texture, rather.
भाई यार
Now,
इको राउंड है
normally,
वे
Gen.G, they might have wanted to push out maybe in through a shower or something like that, gain a bit more space since you stalled them over on the B side. But considering it is an eco from
3-2-1
PRX,
Gen.G.
they're going to want to make sure they don't give away free rifle upgrades, so they will still just hold with their utility. You see the double trap wire over here on the A side. That Trailblazer barely
उसे
makes
हमको
it
पता है कि
through.
उधर छुपने की जगह तो उधर स्पैम किया उसने
Quick check in.
खाया भी टेक्सचर ने लेकिन पैर पे लगा शायद उसके
Take it down. Texture noting.
वो मार्शल चलाया गया वो
Players there.
I guess
And now with the time
क्या
in
है
their
भाई वो
favor,
कपड़े
finally
सुखाने के
pushes
लिए
out.
डालिए ट्रिप्स
About it there.
फिर भी आ गया भाई ये
Back. Like it's that one shot. Texture's just to take him down.
Here's a
second continuing to move forward. He finds
ओ
two.
भाई
Let's
साहब
get 10 on the back side of that.
3v2 आ गया राउंड और सेकंड पे अल्ट
It just
है
been
नाइस
executed, and it looks like it has been Forsaken. Keeping them in this one. Swing out, headshot found. Lucky has to go for that reload, and Mind Freak close enough. to
Andalusia
get down
thrifty.
swing. A thrifty against the thrifty Kings.
डिस्कॉर्ड पे डीएम कर दूंगा मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ क्योंकि जाओ मेरे भाई सोल हंटर लेकिन आप रहोगे हमेशा दिल में क्योंकि आपने बहुत ज्यादा सपोर्ट किया है भाई को थैंक यू सो मच थैंक यू सो मच सोल हंटर गेमिंग वाईटी चैनल ऑफ इंडियन इकोनॉमिकल टाइम्स लव यू ब्रदर थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200
He's ready for that second swing.
थैंक यू
I mean, he was a bit
It's up for
quieter.
that second kill.
Yeah. Yeah,
Thank you so
absolutely.
much.
He was
Thank
a
you
bit
so much
quieter
for
at
the
beginning
huge
of this
200,
match.
bhai.
Playing that breach, playing full support, but when he needs to, he's still there. He's still the same old Forsaken.
Scout destroyed.
Making Harbor always look.
अल्टे लाला अल्टे
As well as whatever weapon he decides to be holding.
तो हो गया था भाई
Forsaken, really just in a league of his own. And not just within Pacific. And now they're slowed up on that approach. Here at B long. A little bit of heals used to try to keep everybody else topped up, but divide down to 29. That's going to be some unrecoverable damage. One
क्या
player
लिख
gonna
रहा
be
है
spawning
रौनक
out
थोड़ा
wide.
शर्म है थोड़ी सी
Go there is paint shell sent. Camera gets cleared out. Will just be that nice little cage set up here. Something watching to see if there's going to be any aggression out.
Gen.G, they're looking to try to match them here if it's a showstopper setup.
Lakia swinging, Meteor on the counter swing, is able to find one. Mind Freak
भाई अभी जमा होने वाला था
16 HP as that showstopper gets pulled through. Sent Munchkin. Oh, I thought it landed inside the two, but no, he finds that kill. Munchkin going to be scratching his head about that one. Kicking himself as far as the positioning is concerned. Jinx still looking to take the fight as Texture goes blast back and forward here, get inside himself. Spots one, but now the call. Mind Freak around the side. He's up one.
Nice.
Jinx swings in from behind, survives the round with 16 HP.
मैं नहीं हूँ क्या दिल
Now
में
move up.
देवांश भाई तुम दिल में नहीं हो
4-2.
तुम बस वाओ
Well, I mean,
Chat me.
PRX, they're really starting to play with the tempo a bit more in their favor against Gen.G. I mean, even before the push out here from Lakia and company, it's so much early Sky Util used. And so PRX knows that with the composition that Gen.G has, they're going to have to do something aggressive to gain that information. It's a buy round for buy round. Gen.G's not going to just sit around waiting for us to push in. It's a good read from PRX. And this time it's a smoke on the teleporter just in case that it's a pinch in. It's a full send. from PRX all the way in through showers. They're trying to take advantage of the buys that they have.
अरे भाई क्या अल्ट किया है दोनों को कनकस करके. अरे लेकिन ये हग दिया ना भाई झींगा. Bro, what a ult. They can win this. Never mind, they can't.
PRX now expounded upon as Munchkin will be the last one standing. Just that Sheriff. Any kind of damage that he can find would be
इसी बात पे 400 का और ले लो.
It's another multi-kill round here for Forsaken. This PRX onslaught, it continues. Now by 3. Gen.G looks like they're not going to pump the brakes quite just yet.
क्या बात है?
Perhaps whatever you're hearing in the comms, still have faith. If you're the coaching staff, you do have a couple of ults as well. But this is
भाई क्या भारी अल्ट किया है भाई.
just playing with the notion that
Thank you
when
यार
we have
सोलंडर भाई
momentum,
for the 400
we
रुपए.
want to push it through. We want to snowball as much as we can.
देवांश ग्रोवर thank you for the 100 रुपए. 18 प्लस मत करो अंकल, आप
No matter which composition
50
they've used.
प्लस हो पर ये सब आपको शोभा नहीं देता. हगरे तभी बोला तू सिर्फ चैट में है, तू दिल में नहीं, तू चैट में है सिर्फ. ऐसी शेमड़े हरकत करने की वजह से.
Never know. I'll have to ask him that question if they win the series. Flash out, Lakia. Getting aggressive here as the Mosh laying at their feet. Able to win one, but then gets taken down. Follow up. This aggression out from Gen.G is just being staved off. Double TP. They are corralled in. Divine will fall. Jing swinging around back elbow is able to find texture as well.
वो साइड मिल गया. Nice, nice. 6-2. 6-2. 4 सेकंड का ये आ रहा है. अल्ट आ रहा है.
I mean, you're trying to go for a double peek out of a smoke against the OG double jump out of smoke team. He's gonna know exactly how to fight against that.
We'll have to workshop that title, but I like it.
GTR भाई अभी PRX क्या बोलते हो चैट?
Started and it got a little long, but that mosh pit also very good. I mean, that's straight up supposed to just counter Khelraay, and it actually just works out even better in this round. Not even necessarily a hard read, but just a default switch up here from PRX in their early util. That finally causes
टाइम आउट आते हुए यार Gen.G का, क्योंकि Gen.G का हवा टाइट हो रहा है. Gen.G सोच रही है साला ये लोग घुसे जा रहे, उनको रुकाने का कैसे, और उनको घंटा नहीं समझ रहा है कि रुकाने का कैसे, और ये घुमाए जा रहा है उसका पेन. एलेक्स हंस रहा है. आई शुक्र एलेक्स कैसा हंस रहा है. ऐसा रिएक्ट करते सब लोग. ये एलेक्स हंस रहा है.
Yeah, I mean, Gen.G just not able to really find any sort of advantage.
देवांश भाई thank you for the chais. Come on uncle, say PRX win.
This time around. Meanwhile, on the side of PRX, Divine, of course,
मैं
absolutely
बच्चों को मार देता हूँ भाई. ये अंकल अंकल जो बोलते हैं ना मेरे को, मैं उनको मारता हूँ भाई. मजाक सेट के बता रहा हूँ. वो भी ऐसा सादा सुदा नहीं मारता भाई, कुत्ता बना देता हूँ मैं. मजाक में सर नहीं, अरे मजाक में मारता हूँ. इन गेम वैलोरेंट में. जी सर जी. नहीं आई एम क्लीन. यस. No, please stop, sir. Yeah, thank you.
Meteor getting set up here in showers. Gonna have to back away though. That pressure getting ready to come through. Boombot check. Orb gonna be taken. Jing just looking to get closer to that next showstopper. He's on a constant rotation, but triple push now coming out of Hookah.
3 अल्टे डिफेंडर्स पे 3 जन भी लॉन्ग पुश किए, और मेरा भाई माइंड फीड फोर्स सकने हैं.
That's gonna send them packing.
I mean, you saw multiple members, and you saw their weaponry as well.
They're still laying the reinforcements to try to get themselves over to the side. They're gonna have to go all the way back around.
Jama.
Judge out. Does mention find a kill there for Munchkin. As the Reckoning now sent, but Jing is using this smoke to take some further space forward. Trying to get the catch here, but they're prepared for this. A nice read from Gen.G. Pick up the kills, and there's the neural theft reveal.
Nice TP.
Taking the spike with him, the heal on the way from Gen.G. They're trying to match the rotation tempo. They will be half a second late.
H-Shells can try and delay the plant depending on where it ends up landing. And there you go. Sent out. Damage avoided though, Divine. Just planting this one center tube here on the low ground. The pit's gonna come through to try to score the
यहाँ से अल्ट कौन करता है भाई?
Spraying through, counter spray.
अरे भाई!
Connect Meteor.
वैंडल से कर, और वैंडल से स्पैम कर. मेरे भाई वैंडल से स्पैम कर. कर. Danger है, danger.
Try to drop this pit. Just also watch the door. This are not going to be spotting much of anything, so has to back away. Triple approach. Down through elbows. Noise being made. Divide going for the challenge. Trying to get
Hawaii.
But there's the counter swing. Lakia finding him. Now on Mind Freak back his turn. Kill is found.
अरे भाई खेल लिए भाई PRX के साथ ऐसा.
Gen.G not allowing
full juggling करके खेले ले.
just yet. They will find themselves a third round win.
For the first half of this round, I thought PRX played it so well strategically. They go in, they take
Devansh bhai, thank you for the choice.
and then they also use that high tide that they've shown a couple
मकसद
times, cut
है
up the site on A and half. What that does is
मकसद
draws out the full,
है अंकल का
lurk in
बच्चों
from
को
B,
मारना.
Forsaken counters that, then you go in through lamps. I mean, it was all very systematic and very good, but they just couldn't actually
तेरे
come
जैसे
through and
बच्चों
land
को
the
मारना.
spike. And at the end of the day, the pit draws away so much attention from Mind Freak. I mean, just with two people, PRX couldn't hold on to the post plan on B.
Yes, this should do.
It's constantly changing up the setup here. Is Meteor. As they're going to triple face out of showers. Big presence here. Texture tucked away into the corner, but noting this one, Texture trying to escape, and Khelraay takes him down. Swing out.
मेरा भाई. Jinga is in the server.
Kill found now. Munchkin.
अरे यार फोर्स मत कर लाला ये सब.
Except Forsaken brings it back into a 3v3. Thought over the top. Trailblazer, Sen, Jing. Just taking some aggressive spacing here. Trap wire. Both of them get cleared out. That showstopper's available, so Meteor needs to stay tucked. He needs to stay quiet. For now, Seeker's going to be sent here by Lakia. Does he spray? Yes, he does. Rewarded with it, Meteor. Another monstrous kill from him. Play this out as quietly as he possibly can. Poison Orb comes up, and this is going to be Lakia this time, spraying through. Jing now, last man standing.
Ace.
A 1v2.
Ace.
Still waiting on that
Ace.
side of the map in case he does the TP play, but won't be given the opportunity. Meteor tucked into the corner, gets the headshot.
Bachchi the Burma, Khopchi the Khama.
I mean, this is what happens when you get two teams that are just so good at trading, not just in the same position, but across the map, right? As soon as you get contact on one side, you both peek out on the other. We saw trades from showers all the way over to window as well.
भाई दो अभी देखो आ क्या अभी देखो. मैं यार जिंग के 2 किल नहीं दिखाया है.
Me too.
कास्टर को भी वही देखना था भाई. जिंग का POV क्यों नहीं दिखाया?
Just with a sliver. There's just too many targets for Jing to have to fight through alone. Now tied with Forsaken at 10 kills.
अरे ये सोल हंटर भाई पागल विगल हो गए ले क्या भाई क्या सीन?
Flash out.
2 करोड़ रुपए बेच दिए अब तक भाई ये.
Presence though.
Soul Hunter भाई with the huge 2 CR rupees on super chat.
Here from Meteor working his way over. Now.
देवांश भाई thank you for the 40 अंकल. एक बार वो करना मैंने तो टट्टी टॉफी खाई है. ये गेम देखने दे चुपचाप. टट्टी जोक मारना बंद कर. भाई फेक सुपर चैट नहीं है रियल है. थैंक यू यार सोल हंटर भाई. डब्ल्यू सोल हंटर इन द चैट. जिंग ने अल्ट किया है और मार दिया है और हेवन वाले ने मार दिया उसको और लाकिया ने और एक मार दिया. अरे क्या मार रहा है ये. 3v4
for targets, but the flash comes through, gets the full blind, something.
3 जन साइड पे. चॉम्पिंग को एक मारना पड़ेगा. मार दिया है चॉम्पिंग लेकिन अकेला बचा है अभी.
Thrash at the ready.
Double peek.
Once again, 2 players surviving, but Gen.G persevering.
Thank you so much, Soul Hunter, for the 5 CR rupees on super chat. W Soul Hunter in the chat, guys.
From Gen.G. Then you just have so many people, and then the orbital strike not only used to potentially get a kill, but absolutely used as a smoke to disrupt the main force coming in from Octagon, from Garden. It's a good setup from Gen.G.
Soul Hunter, bye. Thank you for joining in the Power Gang Gold. आज नहीं सुन रहे भाई. आज नहीं सुन रहे.
Smiling earlier when Gen.G was struggling, but now a bit of seriousness returning to his
नहीं
face.
खाती. टट्टी नहीं खाती. अबे क्या बोल रहा है?
Still in a decent spot though, considering the attacking side.
नहीं बोल. और अच्छे से एक्सप्लेन कर अगले सुपर चैट में.
Not wanting to be tied up at 6-6, so Alex calling the timeout.
मैच देखते हैं अभी चलो इज्जत से.
As they get ready to go into the last round of the half here. For Gen.G.
Thank you for joining in the Power Gang Gold, brother.
Still not the position that they want to be in.
No, definitely not. I mean, you let so much go early on here on the map. So you're just hoping you can stabilize at 6-6. Just imagine that it's just the second half that everyone's playing, and that's all you're focusing on. And right now for PRX, it just so happens that it is the setups from it that are really throwing a wrench in their plans. Can't go as fast, but can't respect it too much either. It's allowing for some of these classic Gen.G quick rotates.
Just the one ult in play here for both teams.
Thank you for the choice, Devansh.
Some multi-kills and orb takes. Meteor
next
closest 2 away from that neural theft. Things coming down. over here on Hookah, anticipating a push out, but Gen.G
Something पे ult है.
An outlaw for Texture, reading the econ situation on the side of PRX.
And rifle back up behind the truck as well.
Be an absolute menace. It's basically a double shot operator at this point for Texture.
Yeah, Forsaken, only one with full armor here for PRX. We'll go fishing, sends those shots out, but there you go. Vandal, or Phantom rather, at the ready. Judge back into the hands of Munchkin as that flash not quite making it over into lamps. Some spray coming through, and now it just rotates back. PRX, the call being made for them to push up here towards this A
Mine
side.
Ferik, please get in, brother.
Texture.
Oh, सकल कली. अरे यार. ठीक है, nice trade. भाई लेकिन smokes नहीं अभी. 4 second भी मर गया, नहीं smoke अभी, जमा हो गए जमा, हो गए, छोड़ दो gaming, छोड़ दो.
Jing now holding the side.
हार गई भाई game. 6 all half. पे इतना अच्छा advantage था attack में.
They know that they have the spike in their hands. He's not able to adjust. Munchkin will have a monstrous round, a 4K from him to tie things up at 6-6.
It truly does feel like
Soul Hunter भाई ने वापस 300 रुपए भेजे.
Moment. Everybody takes their turn and has one of these moments where they will just turn the round on its head as we tie 6.
You get a highlight. You get a highlight.
Everybody gets a
Check
highlight.
under your seats.
It's great to see. I mean, the fans have been loving this series so far, and it truly is delivering. Obviously, some of us, regardless of who
Thank
you're
you
cheering for,
so
hoping
much
to see
for
a
the
full
huge
best of 5.
300.
But to do that,
Again, I'll check for sure. क्या दिखा रहा था वो बच्चा? बच्चा बड़ा हो गया शायद. Come on अंकल एक बार बोल दो मैं अंकल अनरैंक्ड हूँ क्योंकि मैंने खट्टी टॉफी खाई है. अरे बस कर भाई, क्या टट्टी चीजें लिख रहा है भाई देवांश? हाँ बस कर भाई जरा. क्या भी लिख रहा है भाई? क्या भी लिखा ये क्या जोक है? हाँ जोक ही है. ये शुक्र दे जा. 100 रुपए दे के ऐसा देख लिख रहा है भाई.
In pole position, still in control of this series.
टट्टी कॉफी.
all the Korean fans cheering for Gen.G's victory. Of course,
भाई 2 दिन की सैलरी 2 मिनट में सुपर चैट कर दी. हाँ ना भाई डेंजर ही है.
But you reach back
थैंक यू भाई अपने
PRX,
Soul
the
Hunter
inaugural
भाई.
Pacific champions in front of a massive crowd.
Love you.
Changchung Arena last year, taking down DRX, trying to reclaim that title.
Come on भाई, defense अच्छा दिखाओ please.
All the more impressive, all the more difficult.
क्या PRX? Please do the best defense in this entire university, please.
So it looks like again it's going to be double sheriff here. Texture sticking with that. Munchkin going to be picking one up as well.
Yeah, but the sheriff on the raise. I mean, you have no blast pack, no boombot. So looking to just try to punish PRX more so than go in with their own
जिंदगी में
plays.
खुशी चाहिए.
It's going to be playing over it long where there's 2
मुझे
players
तो
stacked up.
खुशी या शांति दोनों में से कोई भी चलेगा भाई.
Force him into the teleporter there. As the paint shells come through. No one in position to get that punish though, but Cam set up, spots it out. So he'll make the best of a bad thing and go ahead and grab that ult orb.
Yeah, PRX, I mean, this is just fluid adjustment. Hold that thought.
Shots flying, Munchkin going to be taken down, and Meteor eating quite a bit of damage. Cybercage blocks off the Dizzy. He'll make his exit. The rest of the team now creeping up. But that guiding light could be confirming presence here. Wingman check over into Hookah. Not going to be spotting much of anything for them. Damage dealt, but still not found.
Lakia looking to go back to A short, try to throw util there to draw them out, but it's already too many shots fired on the side of B. PRX still has a strong read towards this. And look at the patience from PRX. Nobody pushing out far beyond the line of scrimmage here. Just taking control of Shower.
शायद धप्पा बॉल कर रहा था लेकिन वो जमा नहीं अच्छे से.
And this is huge. I mean, you know that it's not a full A setup at the very least.
बैकग्राउंड का आवाज आया, सॉरी गाइस. अगली बार बंद करूंगा, टेंशन मत लो.
Healing, so he's back up to full HP. Something creeping around, and Lakia.
He knows now they are lurking, right?
Now it's just
I mean, they are B.
That's all Gen.G's got.
3v5, there's a pop flash. Texture finding one, looking for the other. Meteor is going to be the one that claims it. Texture, he gets the follow-up. Forsaken going to be taken down now. Suddenly the man advantage is there. Jing, 10 to the molly. Plant's going to be coming through, and something. He never rotated around. He never joined in with a device, so he doesn't have healing. He has to try to clutch this 1v3. Texture, a one-tap. The others, well, it would need to be headshots. No more util to work with.
ये क्या है भाई?
Just way around the elbow here. Texture going on a long walkabout, trying to see if that flank is coming in from behind. Something inching forward, back turned. Sends a couple shots over towards Meteor. The face out. He's in garden here. He's staying safe, but he's no closer to defusing this spike. A couple more shots through, and Texture says, yeah, I got this. Slow
भाई 3v3 साइड में तीनों जन को मार दिया यार. तीनों जन लाइव थे मालूम? तीनों को मार दिया एक करके भाई.
Something for everything he did in that round, right? He TPs out to safety, takes away the cam, immediately sees no trade, takes the orb as well. Then they re-clear showers, allows for the early rotate for Mind
खुशी भाभी.
But the shots are just
खुशी या शांति की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं यार.
Wants to make sure he cleans it up.
टट्टी बोला भाई something को. मैं नहीं सुन के लेता भाई.
I just feel like there's like 10 different personalities in with Texture, right? There's like the 30-year-old man just enjoying a drink by the beach.
20 साल का है Texture?
And then there's just sometimes.
मेरे को लगा 20 का है भाई.
It's the Mad Hatter. A double shorty here for the side of PRX. Checking Salunkhe with that one. Forsaken here on the A side.
Another early push out. Something continuing to force Gen.G to have to respect the fast lurks. See how that conditioning comes into play later.
Creeping their way forward.
Come on, Forsaken.
Shorty plays haven't really been something that they've been commonly going for in this
अरे
series.
यार शावर से मार दिया.
Looks to reinforce this position. He'll be able to claim a Guardian for himself. One kill found, but looks like, yeah, full investment into the teleporter. Jing there to try to greet them, but also just has his own shorty. Paint shells can delay. There'll be exchange here on backside as he tucks in the tube, and he greets Texture with a bang! Gets the follow-up. Karen taken down, another paint shell now built up. Meteor able to find one. Munchkin
इतना अच्छा खेला यार. नहीं भाई. भाई इतना अच्छा खेल के क्या मतलब भाई? हट.
Gen.G will rescue themselves.
भाई Meteor ने पिस्टल से मारा है CD वालों को भाई.
One of the more crazier anti-ecos we've ever seen, because it's an anti-eco, but most of the kills all came in from pistols and shorties, so absolutely damaging.
One Guardian kill.
Yeah.
This one.
Yep, just that one. But Meteor able to barely save the round.
By the way, आप वे लेते हो हाँ.
Gen.G's been doing. I was wondering if it was an actual song.
ये इतना खाना नहीं होता था अभी.
It's baby talk.
अभी तो 1 महीना हुआ जिम नहीं गया रे देवांश.
They're vibing. And that's something
अभी कल वॉच पार्टी खत्म होगी ना, तो 10 दिन बाद है ना मास्टर्स, तो मैं ये 10 दिन में वापस अपनी आदत लगाऊंगा और जिम जाएंगे भाई. Thank you for the 100.
Again, just with a double rifle buy on the anti-eco, they can still buy back up, match up, and a bit of a safer setup all the way into potentially the 4th round of the half as well. That change, a slight variation on the old FPX buy.
Trailblazer cleared out. Cam set up, watching, spotting. Don't think that Jing was noted there.
मेरे को लग रहा है third map जाएगा chat.
So either way, have to be cognizant about this push out. As Munchkin spotted for a brief moment. There's the swing. Texture able to find one. Something coming up with 3.
Goti gamer.
As that is the kind of turnaround
Goti
you
gamer
want to see here from
jumping.
PRX.
Woo!
A strong answer back in mitigating losses for the most part. As now Meteor, everything to do, was instrumental in that previous round victory, but 1v4 might just be a bridge too far.
Beast life का लेते हो? नहीं भाई कोई और है. ब्रांड पता नहीं मेरे को. वो भाई ने लाया कोई तो. नहीं ब्रांड है जो भी है.
First challenge will be there from Divide.
Give the 40.
Oh, swing on the corner. Nothing spotted there. Doesn't matter. Something. Snappy with a headshot. A 4K from him. Thrash online. And PRX right back in on board, breaking this win streak here from Gen.G.
So something that Gen.G's going to have to learn from that round. Just the cam, not enough to try to counteract some of these fast push outs. Sure, you spotted something earlier, but it's still a setup. Oh, the line up through the wall as well, and then the readjust. And of course, not much emotion at all.
भाई Sentinels का क्या हुआ? Sentinels के टीम को बहुत बुरा हुआ भाई. बहुत बुरा हुआ.
Neural theft 2 away. This Texture from having that show.
उन लोग के मैच डे के दिन है ना.
Just an early smoke down.
उनके
wanting to also get a
होटल का चाबी उनका गुम गया और वो लोग बाहर से लॉक हो गए. वो होटल के अंदर ही मतलब उनके रूम के अंदर वो लोग लॉक हो गए थे.
Gives him that go button.
We know how fast he can be with that decision. He'll never hesitate a single beat. But just look at how much space
लॉक होने की वजह से उन लोग को सामने वालों को बाय देना पड़ा तो फिर वो लोग बाहर हो गए भाई
with util and bodies. So Gen.G has to re-clear every single corner.
This has to be escorted.
Nice.
Karen able to find one. King now stuck into the corner, trying to control that.
Bro!
He ends up falling. A little bit of damage offered up, but there's the
They both are nice. एक number.
Able to collect those kills. Munchkin and Locky and now
Mike हग रहा है क्या मेरा?
Spike stranded and showers the divide.
अच्छा वो ये आ रहेगा drill आ रहेगा.
Taking down Munchkin, the wheels starting to come off once again here for Gen.G. Something poking and prodding. Locky.
Good round, bhai. Good round. Good round. Good use of the ult. 8-8 baby. Let's go. Knife तो नहीं होएगा. Knife तो नहीं होगा.
Tane comes in.
Oh, here it
See,
comes.
what flavor do they give him? Well, they know that they're running low on time, so it'll just be a bullet rather than a blade. Either way,
मैं 5 नहीं हूँ भाई. मैं 5-11 हूँ.
2 rounds here in this second half, and they tie it at 8-8.
It does feel like something has gotten a much better grasp at the radius of this thrash. He's activating it quite a bit earlier.
Really, Sam? भाई तुमको पता नहीं ये genuinely ये हुआ है.
Get some of these detains, but either way, he's been good with it
फिर
this
वो
time.
होटल वालों पे भाई बहुत मतलब Valorant वालों ने ना बहुत ऐसा strict actions लिया. वो सब हुआ.
Taking so much control
Casino
early on in the
बहुत
round. You
danger.
took showers with a double peek. You go for the high tide outside of hookah. You go for the
Fence
cascade
तो
on
बहुत
A
भड़का.
short. And then of course the
Idea
guiding
की रो
line
रही
of the
थी बहुत
peek out
ज़्यादा.
on to be long. I mean, that is literally the entire map that Gen.G lost control of, and PRX never ever gave them a single step.
Well, final timeout here for Gen.G, potentially of the series. Unless they can right the ship and get themselves back into control.
8-8 is the score line. Gen.G back-to-back rounds आ रही है इसके वजह से यहाँ पे टाइम आउट ली है. और यहाँ पे चम्पिंग भाई का कमर दर्द दे रहा है. चम्पिंग भाई कोई टेंशन की बात नहीं है. मसाज मिल जाएगा आपको. अभी आप कैरी करिए अपनी टीम को.
As far as that map control is concerned, because like you said, PRX was able to fan out so effectively, so easily. It's limited to no resistance whatsoever to gaining control of multiple spots of the map.
नहीं बोलो 200 रुपए देवांश भाई. आज देवांश भाई पे बहुत पैसा है भाई. आज भाई को आन दो. आज भाई को आन दो भाई. खतरनाक. आज देवांश भाई मचा रहे. 2 करोड़ रुपए तो अब तक भेज दिए भाई. मैं गाना गाऊं. अभी कहा भाई गेम चल रहा है. गेम पे फोकस करो.
It's a showstopper for Jing as well, and
Eco round
will surely be holding on to that for the next round.
Texture one away from that showstopper. Sheriff back in hand, obviously worked some magic earlier in the pistol round here of this half.
I mean, it's just so good from PRX, right? You know it's an eco, so this time you're waiting for as long as possible.
He's just rushing forward. Counter swing there, not fast
Bro,
enough.
Jing का पोजीशन देखो.
This is all the bait for Jing.
Yeah, he's set up for it.
Lemon.
Identifying it, but not fast enough on the flick. Swing out now, and that Jing's just going to be
क्या बात है लाला.
Blast back forward, nothing spotted.
Ace. भाई something पीछे आ जा. Something पीछे आ जा. देखने तो भाई मैं भर दूंगा.
Just going to be forced back to jump in.
भाई का ऐसे.
On for the ace, and he has it. Here in the grand final, Jing. He delivers once again. That impact belt sure gets against the Sheriff ripped the attempt, but my God, if it isn't flashy and swift. 2012 in 2.
भाई अभी मूड नहीं है गाने गाने का भाई.
It's the Jing way. Immediately expects a second swing.
PRX जब जीतेगी तब गाना गाऊंगा.
Chasing after every single one, and he knows there's a good chance that it's an immediate peek back out.
One of the things that we've been talking about that Paperton was highlighting earlier is when he has that blast pack, how quickly he can readjust. There you go. Off the rip, Showstopper comes through. Full flash here into something space as Showstopper can sit it deep, and maybe not realizing that he's been tucked in here to the corner. Shell's not going to be getting too much of anything either. Is Boombot now going to be sent out to try to stave them off? Munchkin in the meantime, catching Divide, but not able to answer back any damage. So for now, it's just going to be a monstrous lead here for PRX in this round.
And that's what you had to have been afraid of if you were Gen.G. I mean, you called the timeout, but you were on an eco. You knew the showstopper was there. He saved it in the previous round. Surely it's a push out, but they just weren't far away enough from it. Meteor falls.
तुम लोगों को गाने का आवाज ही नहीं आ रहेगा. वो तो suppress हो गया रहेगा.
Munchkin barely holds off PRX on the B side, and he'll take control of B long.
और भाव खाना
Silver
पड़ेगा
lining for Gen.G, but it's not too much for them to work with just yet.
800 रुपए भेज दिया भाई.
that's necessarily what he wanted to do. Trailblazers are now going to be sent. So they just spam
यार अभी
across.
मूड नहीं है यार देवांश भाई actually.
Smoke's thrown down, and this needs to be a monstrous take on the side here.
This cascade has to let Gen.G know that they have to watch out for the flank. I don't know if they'll be quick enough to react to it.
Okay, well, TP pivot coming through. Munchkin making the call, saying, I think it's all cleared out. They still need to make their way across. It's Forsaken.
क्या बात है?
Managed to find that
अच्छा
headshot.
नेवर मैं वो तो Gen.G वाला है.
Second player, now they do. The Seeker revealing all.
No one's close.
It's a 50-50, a double break, you know, a 9-10 split here for Devi. TP from something to try and reinforce, but he's just gonna go ahead and take him down.
नहीं दिखा.
Texture, able to find one, but then that Sky is still gonna be nearby.
दवाई ने थ्रो किया.
Away. Maybe suspecting that it's gonna be that long wrap.
Just trying to reposition because the post is not great so far from Gen.G. And now it's even worse.
Read there. Not great for him.
2v3.
Mind Freak inching
Mind Freak नहीं मरना चाहिए बस भाई.
Spotted there. Poison Orb comes back up. Continues to push up. There's the drop down on it.
Nice.
Mind Freak, he's able to find Karen before Munchkin can claim the kill. Still tries to drag it back. Finds a second. Tucked in.
No time यार.
On the side. And Jing, he does not have the time. Cleans
Final
out
हो गया
all weapons,
भाई.
takes away their arsenal. The round will be there for Gen.G as they tie it up 9-9.
I mean, PRX pushing out, constantly putting pressure basically in the middle portion of this map, right outside of Hookah and East Shore. That is an absolute thorn for Gen.G. Because sure, they get the rotate, they had a nice fake with that blast back, setting Locky up for a good kill. But afterwards, they still weren't sure. Okay, we got one with the Seeker there, but another TP. How much should we worry about the flank? You weren't sure if you wanted to fill Elbow. Because then it would have been just one guy in the site, trying to calm his teammates down. The round was won, just trying to keep his eyes focused on the future. But now an operator for something. It's been a long time coming. He's already pushed past it. Oh, Munchkin!
अरे यार भाई इतना मत इतना भाई ये क्या ये थ्रो है अभी चैट ये थ्रो है अभी ये थ्रो है भाई.
Giving them all the information they need to make the right decision, and that's going to be them sending over here towards Devi, who's all on his lonesome for the time being. He's still going to look to take the fight as Meteor. Just around the corner, starts inching his way forward. Devi takes his head off. Forsaken in the meantime, cleaned up, and Devi cannot study that spray to find texture.
Now Jing all alone. I mean, you would love to do whatever damage you can. Your creds are safe for PRX. I'm not sure if Gen.G will give him the time of day.
सुना नहीं है अबे क्या लोरी गा रहा था क्या हगरे में मेरा वर्ल्ड फेमस गाना है ये ए भाई मेरे को फोकस करने दो गेम पे ये भाई बहुत क्लोज गेम चल रहा है मेरे को मस्ती मत कराओ.
Could try to play this one aggressively. He's got plenty of cash as do the rest of his team. Someone necessarily super close to any ultimate.
हाँ ना यार something इतना भाई रशिन करके क्यों ये किया भाई.
So any damage he could deal would be great for PRX, but looks like widely he will just look to hold on to the Vandal.
10-9 हो गया अभी.
He's drifting back across the opposite side of the map. So Gen.G going to be establishing a lead here in round 19. They get themselves up to 10. Strong apply, but still more to work through if they want to extend this series all the way over to split. Some more cash available to PRX as they look to make another withdrawal.
मंचकिन ने ऑफ रखी है क्या? हाँ बे ऑफ तो रखी रहेगी ऑब्वियसली. टाइम आउट लिया है. अरे भाई रुक रुक इसको मेरे को समझाना पड़ेगा भाई चौंतिंग को.
ए भाई चौंतिंग क्या था भाई वो हाँ पटेली फुकट पटेली मार रहा है. अरे भाई काइको ऐसा पटेली नहीं जाना ना भाई. फ्लैश है तेरे पे तू दवाई को फ्लैश मांग वैसा जा. नहीं दे डायरेक्ट जाने का है ब्रो. हाँ थ्रो कर दे फिर थ्रो कर दे. हाँ एक काम करो सुनो मेरा कॉल सुन. मंचिन पे ऑफ है ठीक है. 3 जन बिलोंग पुश करो 3 जन ठीक है. 3 जन बिलोंग पुश करो. अरे वर्क करेगा लाला भरोसा रख भाई पे. हाँ चल दी
भाई लोग ये आ रहे हैं अभी. बिलोंग पुश आएगा भाई का भरोसा है. गूगल पे देख फिर तू गाएगा. गूगल पे बंद है क्योंकि वो तो 400 देवांश भाई. गूगल पे किधर बंद नहीं हुआ. मम्मा चक्कावा देवांश भाई ने 2 करोड़ रुपए भेज दिए भाई. पागल हो गए.
Such a long series. See if Gen.G can take us all the way. Pit at the ready, so is the orbital strike.
A lot to work with. Reckoning, though, to help try to counteract the potential pit if it comes into play, or even just stop them from getting onto the site itself. Right now, just a poison orb set up. Devi just backing away. He and something on this side of the map as something occupies Hookah. Flash going. Nothing going to be noted there. Devi will go ahead. Get a mention off that guiding light. Dizzy over the top, instantly cleared out. Texture up over the top, finds one.
अरे भाई क्या एंट्री लिए ये लोग. चलो जीजी भाई लोग.
You can see the rotations started there, but now called off. PRX. They're just going to go ahead and save this.
All right. I mean, sure, your creds are okay, but something only at 150 credits. And basically, you don't want to give away more creds, more ult points when it starts to get this close. Giving respect to Gen.G, and this was Gen.G just reaching into the playbooks, bringing out something they've always done, going into B main, and understanding that if PRX doesn't meet you right there and then, it's going to be a default split, that you're going to have the strength in numbers. Oh, and Texture knows exactly what's going on. He wants to set up for the showstopper. He's got the creds. It's going to be a tough one to look for, though.
On the hunt is mildly escorted here by Meteor. As paint shells come out. Jing just saying, don't come here.
Trying to smoke themselves
no
off.
Texture jumping
his
forward.
approach.
Oh, takes it quick blind. Oh, there with that shorty.
मम्मी को नोटिफिकेशन देखने बोला मम्मी भाई सब पैसा गिनते बैठी.
Considering the rush forward, and reveals himself right at the very last moment there. The Gen.G make their way up to 11. PRX 4 rounds consecutively if they want to avoid overtime. Similar scenes from what we were seeing, but now inverted compared to Icebox.
And now with this hunt.
Thank you देवांश भाई ने भाई 1 रुपए भेजे गूगल पे वो देख रहा था मैं. Thank you for the huge 400 on Google Pay, 400 on Super Chat भाई देवांश भाई.
PRX, surely they're concerned about
Thank you
this,
Immune
so
भाई for the
smoke off
responsor.
showers, but
ये
you
अभी
can
गेम
tell
देखता हूँ
they're
मैं.
starting
सब
to play a lot
सुपर
more
चैट्स
passive
वगैरह ना
by
गेम के
not
बाद
swinging
पढ़ेंगे.
off of that, just trying to see if util is used by Gen.G to greed for this ult orb.
Just one more for Texture. That Reckoning still held. Devi now. Seekers online. That last round, nothing needed really for the side of Gen.G. So the pit and that orbital still there for these potential post plants.
Guiding light being heard outside of Hookah. Meteor, a lot of information. He still has that cam there as well for a hard check.
He's going to go on a peek, wants to clear out that Trailblazer. No, he's actually tucked into the corner.
Yeah, just watching with the cam, it looks like.
It does note him. Texture blind pushing.
खतरनाक गेम प्ले.
It's not on it for that kill. Ends up falling. Munchkin spotting Forsaken. Calls in for reinforcements, and they surround him. Taking out the site. There's Gen.G looking to get themselves up to map point and take this all the way.
ये जा रहा है मैप.
A textbook round from Gen.G. You go for the lurk, right? You're A short.
At this time, it's Forsaken. He's the one who doesn't have cash. Devi does take the
ये गया मैप हाथ से भाई, ये गया. अभी नहीं होएगा भाई.
Puts him down. Texture. Zephyr's not needed here. The rest of the players committed though. They're forward here on the side.
जी भाई.
Trying to play for this win. The jump forward.
भाई लोग देवांश भाई के लिए एक बारी W हो जाए चैट में. Thank you देवांश भाई for all the super chats. 2 CR मैं करोड़पति आज बन चुका हूँ दोस्तों. करोड़पति. Just because of देवांश Gaming YT and Solo Hunter Gaming YT and everyone in the chat. Thank you so much bhai. Thank you so much.
These two teams, they just can't get enough of each other. I mean, the adjustments and just the up and down from the players, each taking turns. Munchkin now finally having a go at it himself, topping the board for Gen.G, 20-12 on his own scoreboard. But look at
Pilong
this.
वाला कॉल हुआ क्या? Shit, मैंने ध्यान नहीं दिया यार.
Keeps Forsaken tied back side, and then it's Showers, and then it's E short. They all swarm him. There's just no way for Forsaken to try to get out of that site.
अभी Pilong वाला कॉल कर रहे.
A repeat of that previous
Look
hit.
at this rush.
अरे भाई.
Punching their way out into long snap. How this is going to end? Oh my goodness.
Oh, no.
4 players gone. No kills found. Gen.G.
Just a
I don't even think they read it. I think they just reacted.
Yeah.
Forsaken, he might have a smile on his face, but maybe a slightly pained one. He sends out the Kobe, he sends out the Reckoning, he sends out the Classic to try to clear out that Seeker. But to no avail, he cannot do
Andalusia flawless. We are going one more map. Decider map. अरे भाई 2 घंटे की नींद मिलने वाली है शायद आज. 2 घंटे की भी नहीं, 1 घंटे की नींद. सोने का ही नहीं है शायद आज. डायरेक्ट EMEA के बाद सोएंगे, डायरेक्ट अमेरिका से उठेंगे.
But now we finally opened the lid on PRX's split to find out what it'll look like. But before that, we'll send it over to the desk to break down map 4.
Latest highlight बहुत sexy था आज भाई. अरे भाई साहब, thank you Saksham.
Distance indeed to a
Thank
map
you.
2 split. That's going to be the final destination.
Thank you so much for the 400 Saksham bhai.
Everyone, every time you think this is a paper
Sheesh.
map, Gen.G's like, no, it's my map now.
Brothers, guys, thank you so much for all the super chats. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. Too much people watching. Make sure you like and subscribe. ए चलो लाइव काउंट देखते हैं अपना. अगले मैप के बाद होएगा गिव अवे, तो बने रहना चैट में क्योंकि गिव अवे होने वाला है ऑफ द रायट किट गिव अवे.
Really catching PRX off guard, and then their attacks started to get really quick and on point, and Texture as usual has been really good today. So he's,
Meteor too.
Yes, no, they're both insane, and that's been kind of the story of a lot of this playoffs. Is Gen.G, those two players are disgusting.
Yes.
I think on this map, it's definitely, I mean, of course, it's both of them, but Meteor has to, you know, get a little bit more praise because of the setups that he had.
आपके बीलोंग वाले कॉल पे हगे वो लोग.
This map really came down to that composition.
चलता है भाई. अभी क्या मैं कॉल दे सकता हूँ? देख, मैं रीड के हिसाब से कॉल दे सकता हूँ. अब खेलने नहीं आ रहा है टीम को, तो मैं क्या करूँ? मेरी गलती नहीं है ना, टीम की गलती है फिर भाई. मैंने कॉल तो बराबर दिया टीम को.
There were these rounds where, you know, they're trying to
push
out against them, even on the
Setup देखो.
side. But Gen.G's always prepared for it. I think especially once, you know, Coach Solo called for some of these timeouts, he was
क्या भारी है
so much.
भाई, क्या प्रो ये वो.
Come in with these like round win streaks. On their attacking side, I think you're absolutely right.
वॉलपेपर क्या भारी है. भाई लोग जरा सब्सक्राइब मार दो. कैसा है, जरा हो जाएंगे अपने 89.
Classic trades. They're actually setting themselves up for these trades where they would take just a little bit of space. Like around B, you would see Texture hopping on top of, you know, one of the panels.
पढ़ाई कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा भाई.
Garden just to wait for PRX to peek out against them and then get those
30 handwriting chi.
advantage and ensure that PRX
Easy win for Gen.G. Immune bhai with the 14 months, my baby. Thank you Immune bhai for the 14 months support.
They were pushing towards hookah.
Schrodinger's time independent equivalent. क्या लिखा है भाई ये? Schrodinger कौन है चैट? JE प्रिपेयर कर रहा है. ओह. Danger भाई.
The trapwires were set up right by the front of the A teleporter, and it didn't bother. It didn't fetter PRX at all. They were able to just.
Oh भाई साहब. W.
Then they started pushing those utilities back. They started putting the trapwires further back and things like that. There's some great combos there with the orbital strike as well, stuff like that.
Yeah, support our own team.
Where he's going to be able to sneak underneath Jing's
Let's go.
Exciting
match है. बहुत important match है.
They just said okay.
G versus Zeta, you know. और obviously कौन जीतना चाहिए? G. Fighting. Sir. तो अभी मैं भी आ रही है. Is on the way. भाई मैं नेता लग रहा हूँ भाई, नेता.
For PRX and PRX has been having a tough time.
मैं नेता लग रहा हूँ इसमें.
A lot of these highlights. First of all, a lot of fun highlight moments for PRX.
अबे ये मेरा वाला गिटार है भाई.
But you can see that most of the time
ये गिटार मेरे पास है.
These really big specific peaks against Gen.G because they
उसके बाद हार गई जी. भाई Zeta एक ही टीम के अगेंस्ट जीतती है, वो है जी.
But Gen.G, they set themselves up.
भाई मेरा डिट्टो यही गिटार है भाई.
Or they're not alone. You have
और माँ क्या भारी बनाया भाई.
Outside lamps, and then you got like a teammate of his right behind, like so far back below heaven, and it's setups like that that make it so tough for PRX to fight back against them.
Yeah, no. This was incredible from Gen.G. That's just all there is to say about that map. The fact that they came back after what looked like, it looked like, all right, it was going to be another PRX win here. They were going to take the title, but Gen.G had other thoughts. Now we go to split.
Oh, what a nice table.
It's always fun. You know what? You don't see any data from PRX here.
Wow.
Jing rejoined. PRX, we haven't seen their split yet.
Wow.
For sure. Even before Jing came back into the roster during.
लो आया VCT EME में. Yeah.
Highlights, they lost some of those games. But the highlights were incredible. So you mix it up, you throw Jing back into that formula. I think it's gonna be a.
बढ़ाओ भाई करो यार. ओ चले गए क्या कोई? सब लोग चले गए क्या चैट में से?
Have proven to be
कोई है भाई?
on split before, then they are good at split. But how are you guys feeling?
कोई बचा नहीं क्या भाई?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what PRX.
कोई है ही नहीं जिसने सब्सक्राइब किया नहीं. तब चले गए क्या? भाई तू सुन रहा है? हेलो, दूसरे टैब पे कोई काम कर रहा है. हेलो भाई, सब्सक्राइब मार दे रहे इधर देख के. अभी मारेंगे देखो.
Divide in the sky, and then my creep.
अबे ये मत करो यार.
Not Viper because of the nerfs, but like.
देख किया देखा क्या? जो दूसरे टैब पे था उसको आवाज मार के मैंने कराया, देखा क्या? दिमाग. देख लाला देख.
That's a possibility as well.
That's my prediction. I don't know.
It's
Saksham bhai, Saksham. Thank you for the 200 रुपए. चल मजे मार में चला बाय. Sweet. Saksham bhai, thank you for the 200 रुपए, baby. Thank you.
Why the heck not?
मार रहे भाई लोग सब्सक्राइब कर रहे.
Are big fans of Forsaken on the Euro.
ये अभी ये स्क्रीन पे नहीं रखूंगा मैं.
It's not his best agent. He doesn't think in his giant map, his pool of agents is not his best, but he's damn good at it. Now we gotta talk about our ranks. I don't know why you need to.
I'm falling.
Oh man.
I may be going off the board into Iron Ear today.
Oh, join me.
I've been like backwards on all but.
अच्छा है बे.
So the only two.
भाई सब लोग एनीमे देखते हैं यहाँ पे, सब लोग A to Z.
So happy right now. He's cheering
I'm
right
gonna convince if he's tied with Valdez, I'm gonna convince chat that they need to go for Valdez in our tiebreaker.
All right, so everyone else goes down to.
ये क्या बनाया ला भाई? XXX क्यों बनाया उधर? एक दिन गिन रहा क्या भाई तू? एक दिन गया, दूसरा दिन गया, तीसरा. ये क्या बना? ये क्यों बनाया भाई?
What did William pick? Paper X. I'm like, oh, he picked Paper X. Where'd they win that one? Okay. Yeah. So Split though is the tougher prediction, I think. Split is such an unknown for all of us.
भाई मीडियम पे 15 मार रहा है ये सिल्वर है भाई. Plat 1. भाई ये माउस पे Plat 1 अगर मैं होता तो मैं ये माउस का गिव अवे कर देता.
Well, I'm gonna go with my overall prediction.
Damn, क्या सेटअप है भाई. क्लीनेश्वर चटा. क्लीनेश्वर. W. जय शिवराय बाबा.
Exactly.
But because Gen.G looks shaky on this map at times, like it's been pretty up and down for them so far this stage. You saw it earlier, it's like a 50% win percentage. They can get pretty well picked apart. They can get pretty well dissected to the point where they're not reacting quick to stuff. They're not kind of dodging some of the utility, and the Meteor's trying to stay too long and try to do things by himself, and that, you know, like plays that he's so confident in, and then they go awry, and then all
System.
starts like snowballing.
System.
That could happen. I don't
System.
with an unknown in what Paper X is picking.
Bas.
You could convince me of anything, like I said earlier.
What's your dream comp? Like, what do you want to see?
Dream comp?
Yeah, I mean,
Flow.
they can play any of these comps. So what would be ideal?
Wow.
This is so cool. This is the best.
Comp, like.
Dream big, Quack.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Let's go with Glove.
Oh, Glove? Okay.
We haven't seen that. We only saw that from like FPX over in VCT China. So I don't know. It would be really exciting. I think whatever I want to see is.
लाला मेरी, लाला मेरी, लाला मुश्किल निकली, लाला मुश्किल निकली, लाला लाला मेरी, लाला मुश्किल निकली, काला. रेडियंट के लिए मॉनिटर ऐसा रख, रेडियंट मिलेगा, बट फ्रैक्चर भी मिलेगा. या भाई इससे डेंजर मॉनिटर रखता था रेडगार. ये देखो आता था, क्या आता था? अच्छा ये हाँ.
Doing texture things, Meteor is coming around that flank every single time and just getting those multi-kills where it really matters. Do you have a dream comp for a Split that you want to see today?
I said what I think they're going to do. I'll stick with that.
Okay. All right. Well, we're about to find out in like 2 seconds. So I'm very excited for this final map. Guys, we wanted to see a full 5 maps. Yeah, we had different kind of predictions, but we definitely wanted to see all of this, and we have not been let down. Paper X with the double duelist. We got
Yay! No triple duelist.
Paper X on their best agents once more.
भाई triple duelist खेलते यार, मजा आ जाता भाई.
Okay. Makes sense.
Gen.G, yep.
Yeah, Divide on the Viper. Yeah. So
यार चैट हट भाई.
But you know, this
triple duelist खेलना था यार.
A full-on clash, a full-on brawl. Like, how is this gonna play out? Especially when Gen.G looks this explosive.
I want to see chaos
System.
from both sides, and they're
System.
totally capable. I want to see them
System.
do stupid things. To be honest, I want to see them like do stupid things on both sides, just like the craziness only these two teams are absolutely capable of, because their firepower is just so good. Their movement is so good. They're so creative on both sides. I want to see the best Valorant possible today.
Get ready for overtime. It's split. I mean, it's the final map. It's a decider. It's just, it's written in the Valorant stars that we have to have an overtime on split. That's like a guaranteed, it feels like.
Like a tiny test, well, not tiny. It's a bit of a test of stamina right now as well. I mean, these two teams, and if Gen.G can keep this up, man, even with our predictions, I can feel it going towards them. It really feels like this is like a fighting game where, you know, both characters. Big explosion going off. Oh my god.
They're absolutely evenly matched right now, and I want them to give them the best.
Yo, all unsubscribe जो लिख रहा है ना भाई. All unsubscribe लिख रहा है ना भाई यो.
Along with T1.
स्काइना क्या होगा मालूम क्या? इसको बहुत जोर से एक दिन लगी रहेगी भाई. और एक टॉयलेट रहेगा. और उसमें कोई तो गया रहेगा. वो भारी ना है भाई. ये इधर है ना दर्द में ऐसा उतल पुतल हो रहा रहेगा इसको, लेकिन वो अंदर जो है ना वो भारी नहीं आएगा भाई. ऐसा होएगा तेरे साथ, मजाक से हट के बता रहा हूँ भाई.
But there's something weird here, isn't there?
We do have to talk about it. It's Lakia on his debut in his entire career of Viper.
And I mean, it's the same exact composition from Gen.G, but they're taking Munchkin away from the Viper, which he's always been so reliable on, and they're putting Lakia on it for the first time.
Exclamation giveaway डालो आ जाएगा.
I'm interested to see what happens. Munchkin, of course, has played this guy before. He's played Initiator a ton.
Yeah. Does feel like maybe a bit of a gamble. We'll see what the game plan is going to be here. So for now, just some pot shots through that Viper wall, but no real contact going to be found. Just a smattering there onto something in Jing as they are just playing ring around the rosy. World Tour, but Meteor able to find one already.
अरे थ्रो करना है बता के करो भाई कि आज हम लोग थ्रो करने वाले. अरे never mind. Okay.
Joins in.
Okay. Musa Koli.
Tucked here, just alongside Male in Heaven. Rotate is good though. Lakia here, Johnny on the spot to get himself over towards this B site, but can they put a stop to this push? That is going to be the question.
Oh, they're going to try to hold close to the Classic. It's a good read from Gen.G, but PRX surely suspects something. As everything happened in mid, the closest they could be is upstairs in Heaven.
Shoulder seen.
Nah, bro, they are losing this, bro. 3v2 हार गए लाला.
Forced away from the spike for a brief moment.
क्या हुआ?
TPs to play with, the smoke thrown down. Aggressive, they want to get out of this one. Fairly aggressive is going to be the answer here. Munchkin needed to be careful, but never mind. He survives as Lakia will find the final headshot, and Gen.G will take another pistol. 6-3 across the series.
भाई वो crew versus Leviathan में वो crew वाले ने वो एक clutch किया था याद है क्या? Pistol से. भाई क्या clutch था वो भाई.
The most likely tendencies for PRX with the double duelist comp, a fast push into ramps. They just leave it entirely open. They meet him at face value here in Vents. Doesn't quite go their way, but then they say it's just Classics. Instead of picking up Sheriffs, instead of trying to regain those weapons, let's play to our advantage. They hold close, and PRX just does not suspect a thing.
It's worth noting, well, he doesn't have any on the board quite just yet. Texture, 9 kills away from tying the best of 5 kill record in VCT. As Forsaken, we'll go ahead.
Oh, Forsaken ने मारा एक.
He's gonna draw out some more utility just to draw some time. Oh, Meteor doesn't catch sight of him. That angle.
On the angle, but then is able to find Divide. Sleep not the outlaw here. Is that Marshall is Jing getting scattered a bit. The shorty shots.
Shit यार connect होता ना Jing का मजा आता.
Close the gap.
3v2 आ जाता फिर तो.
Something, however, finding Lakia breaks up the side a little bit more. Meteor for now just save Puck here.
Hey!
Quick no scope through as he gets the 4th. Meteor going absolutely crazy here on the B site, is able to put them down and give Gen.G a relatively clean
W's in the chat.
How does he stay alive in that situation?
Cheese bomb, cheese bomb.
The clean kill on the first shot. Okay, fine.
Thank you, boys. Thank you. We are very close to 100k now.
6 HP. Texture making use of his buy right there.
W's. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 89,000 subscribers. Woo!
Back to singing as well.
Back to singing.
La 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 la.
Quick clear out on the Trailblazer.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Something on that left-hand side.
100k next up. Let's go.
Trying to force it back. Munchkin trying to get aggressive. Up close there at main. Does end up falling. Snake fight to try and delay the rest of the team, but Shane already through, and looks like Forsaken saying
Fire round है PRX का. Hope they win this.
Able to find Meteor swinging out from screens. His Texture instantly dink. Lockyo there trying to bail him out. But Mind Freak will be able to clean things up on ramp. Karen now the last one standing. Can recover this Vandal.
Okay.
Looks like the call might just be for him to back away with it in hand. That does seem wise.
Wouldn't be too bad. I mean, sure, you could try to go for some more damage, but this is guaranteed value that you're going to still be able to carry over into the next round. It was your bonus. So the upgrade from the Judge into the Vandal. Still keep that full armor as well. And PRX not in quite a position yet to go for the hunt. We'll just be backing down. And Gen.G, Texture learning the hard way and being reminded, I should say once again, that just going for the straight challenge. I mean, on both sides.
आपने 20 अकाउंट अपने 20 अकाउंट से सब्सक्राइब कर दिया. क्या बात है? Find कौन जीता? Gen.G.
And unconverted here for Gen.G.
ये last map है.
PRX get themselves online.
बताओ हर्ष भाई, बताओ हर्ष भाई. Fnatic और TH में किसको सपोर्ट करोगे? Fnatic को भाई, लेकिन जीतेगी Heretics.
Someone know this nade?
हाँ? क्या बोल रहा है?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I was trying to figure out, but no, I don't think I do. Well, the one way comes out for Gen.G.
Oh. Pop flash, something going to be forced out of garage.
Yeah, but now with the guiding light used. Oh
my
God. Karan bhai ne chapti de diya.
They'll want to keep that garage control, but they'll even keep mid control with that kill.
Quick drag down that double entry power.
Here.
It's going to allow them to really get deep on that A site. Now he's gone, but Texture going to be taken down as well. Devi able to equalize in that regard. Both teams going to be raiseless.
Oh, this toxic screen is so punishing to try to keep that mid control, right? I mean, you can't ever provide support from Mail, really. Not on your own timing at the very least. And now even the Trailblazer used the smoke as well to try to fake onto A, but it's going to be a B hit from PRX.
Trailblazer to check. Mind Freak going to be spotted out. And yep, now well, they widely know where the destination's going to be. Guiding light forward, Devi going to be spotted. Paranoia coming through, and Karen has to back down off the rafters. PRX now turning their sights back over towards A. Lakia.
ए पे अकेला है लाकिया.
Here on ramp.
लाकिया क्या ज्यादा से ज्यादा 2 मारेगा.
He's over at B heaven.
या शायद एक भी ना मार पाए.
Sensing that pressure behind.
Timing हो गया लाला के साथ.
Over towards main, swings out, finds one that's going to be the spike down.
जमा एक ही मारा.
Finds that kill. And you're able to back off. Keeps himself safe, but something now once again.
Something gaming white है.
Reading it, smoke dropping.
भाई यार क्या मारता है Meteor भाई.
Shot heals coming through. Spots Forsaken here on the side as the Seekers go flying and get cleared out. Karen winning against Devi, and now it's all on Forsaken. Timing is great. Karen dead. They know Forsaken's position. Munchkin looking to try to linger in, lurk around the back. Tap onto the spike.
Wow, yeah, well played. Oh.
Forsaken though very aware. Very privy to this. They're not sticking it.
What is that timing?
Wow, suspicious. You know, worried that they were going to be actually holding that spike. Knew that he had to take one of the fights. As he takes it, the other comes to him, and that's going to be Gen.G, not allowing for PRX to tie
Thank you, guys.
I mean, sure, Forsaken loses that, but I think that round proves why Forsaken is one of the best players in the world. The fact that you have the internal timer and the suspicion to check for that wrapper.
क्या insane उसने ये किया ना बेचारे. Check किया.
Just be a double stack on the spike. But he tries to one up him.
बाल गिर रहे भाई.
But Gen.G is just meticulous enough.
अबे बहुत ही ज़्यादा बाल गिर रहे.
A great deal of damage dealt.
मैं टकला होने वाला हूँ.
Be giving up that weapon to go ahead and.
मेरे माउस पैड पे नुस्ते बाल है.
Rather no, he wasn't the one carried over.
भाई.
It doesn't matter. Blades ready for him. As there's a swift entry. Boom! Meteor. It's right in behind Ching. Takes him down. Says no, you are not attacking my site. So kill found. Shell's now out. Something swinging forward. Texture just going to be backing off, not wanting to over challenge here. Looks to try to drift down. Gets himself over to the rafters. Or something. Having to dash away. Pressure applied in from behind. Now he's in a bit of a pickle. Smoke dissipated. White flushes him forward. Gets that vulnerable across. Munchkin able to collect that kill. Devi only able to offer up a little bit of damage. A smattering of it in response as Karen spotting the shoulder.
Down A.
And just go ahead and beheads Forsaken. Spike once again stranded. Not much else to be done here by Devi. As that economic kickback looks brutal. Finds one. Any more damage that he could find would be solid. And Munchkin low on HP, but as he jiggles out, not ready for him to beat down low.
Split defensive map है, attacking map है chat.
Yeah, doesn't want to risk it with the lower health. Eventually, he'll be the one who picks up the kill. So Munchkin solidifying that. He did get the Seekers earlier with the ult orb.
Yes, PRX को हराओ. क्यों भाई? PRX को क्यों हराना है भाई?
4-1.
Defensive map.
It looks like it might be a timeout coming through.
भाई Meteor बहुत मार रहा है बे.
And I gotta wonder, it seems like Gen.G has now read through this default toxic screen that PRX has been using all the way through male. They have their own counter screen for it from B to mid. So either a switch up or maybe a timeout. There it is.
जो हारेगा वो शंघाई नहीं जाएगा. नहीं यार, तीनों जन जा रहे शंघाई लाला. लेकिन आज जो जीतेगा ना वो डायरेक्ट शंघाई के स्विच स्टेज में जाएगा, मतलब प्लेऑफ्स में. तो उनको टोटल 2 या 3 गेम से ना एडवांटेज मिलेगा, मतलब 2-3 गेम्स खेलने नहीं मिलेगा, खेलना नहीं पड़ेगा बेसिकली.
While the defender side isn't nearly as dominant as it used to be on split, it's given that we've seen more teams
तीनों हाँ, PRX जा रही है, Gen.G जा रही है और
having this kind of a
T1 जा रही है.
Is not what you want to be seeing here for PRX. A lot of work to be done, but right now
something ने क्रॉसर चेंज किया एंड हेयर कट करा, इसलिए नहीं मार पा रहा है. ऐसा बोलता है. Thank you Ashmit.
How quickly, how easily that momentum.
This stage is group stage, not playoffs. Okay.
PRX going to be seeking to do
just
that.
47 not out. क्या बात है?
Maybe not in this round.
मैं थक गया अभी. मेरे को सोना है.
In the coming rounds as well. So for now, hiding their toxic screen.
अच्छा गेम प्ले दिखाओ भाई. PRX में तो मेरा दिमाग हिल जाएगा अभी. ये इको राउंड निकाल के दिखाओ. निकाल के दिखाओ भाई ये राउंड.
That they're going to switch up their defaults in the coming rounds.
Creeping in, yeah, playing anti-flash there, but have they read that he's already behind the box?
यार और लेता यार. ले रहा है. अबे गलत बंदा ले रहा है.
Blast pack gets himself out of safety.
Yeah, with this against the eco, the most important thing is not giving away these weapons. Yeah, that's too big of a risk to swing out there.
He's still playing forward. Plays on the back of the flash.
Nice.
G.E.N.G is going to be able to get both as they swing in the garage.
Just push in. Just push in. Push in.
Open. Don't necessarily know that, but the rotations coming through. Weapons recovered. Now 2 phantoms here in the hands of PRX.
तीसरा ही बंदा प्लांट ले रहा है. मार
कसम. Still got the Stinger and the Spectre as well. I mean, this is
दवाई को अल्ट देता, भाई G.E.N.G को अल्ट देता नहीं.
Very solid for PRX. I mean, sure, if you're Gen.G, you go for it with the econ, but it's not looking great with the weaponry you have.
Don't have a paranoia either to really try to get yourself forward.
G.E.N.G's already on the hunt as well. He's 1 away from the showstopper. He wants to make it happen for the next round.
क्या बात है?
Doesn't have much left to hunt.
Andalusia flawless.
Drift away from this site. Hold on to that weapon.
I called it, babies.
Just try to meet him. Because his teammates are basically making noise to push him further and further away, and Khelraay has no idea.
Beautiful round.
Oh boy. Yep. Khelraay
Beautiful round.
The sheep. Ooh. But he is able to bite. Does manage to find that kill. Looks like he will be able to hold on to the weapon just about a couple more seconds to try to survive.
अबे यार अंडालुसिया फ्लॉलेस नहीं हुआ. क्या बात है माइंड फ्री.
Takes the weapon right out of his hands. PRX off the back of the timeout will be able to find success in a very much needed round. The thrifty attempt there. Investment for him, but the win all the same, and it all starts right here as G.E.N.G just turns away from the flash and mows them down.
Wow. I mean, just the spray control as well.
भाई उधर ही राउंड चेंज हो गया भाई. वहाँ पे भाई बहुत डेस्परेट हो रहे थे Gen.G B-man कंट्रोल के लिए, ऐसा लगा. या PRX बहुत अच्छा खेली कि वो लोग जब कंट्रोल लेना ट्राई कर रहे थे तब इतना एक्सपोज नहीं किया खुद को.
Now it's a bit more of a passive hold. That early aggression on Garage didn't work out for Gen.G on round 6. So they wait for that initiative.
Flash connecting with Paranoia out. Texture able to find 2. Pain Shell still at the
ये बिठा कैसे देता है भाई टेक्सचर. ये देख अरे भाई ये इस मारेगा.
For his own ace. Saw G.E.N.G get one in the last map. He wants to try to catch up. There's that tiny little bit of a window there over the smoke. Devi able to spot him out. Can't offer up too much damage. Seekers now rolling through. Pain Shells to flush him out. Devi, however, able to win against Lakia. Mind Freak trading one back now here on his lonesome. Knows the texture. Is basically got no HP remaining.
Flank.
You know about this round here from the flank. As Munchkin works his way through. Kill found. Gen.G, the very nice reply, get themselves up to 5.
This ramp control has just been a thorn. Yeah, Texture got taken out, I believe, 1 so far in this first half. But Paper X, they haven't really been able to counter it too much if there's util. If he's
सामान
just
का भर रहे रूम में
sure,
टाइम है बे
you've got the aimers
अभी किचन का
yourself,
काम चल
but
रहा है
they just trap him in here with the flash and then the paranoia. At that point, Paper X not sure where to keep their vision trained. Texture just swings out. It's easy aim training for him.
Solidly done. Now just 5 kills away is Texture from tying up the best of 5 kill record. Paranoia across to slow things. There's the showstopper out from Jing. Texture setting his open. He'll not going to be found. And Jing.
Excuse me, what?
Something. They just effectively go 1 for 1. Now Karen.
Excuse me, what happened?
Jing noted here at elbow. 8 bullets remaining in the Spectre. Doesn't want to go for the reload. Now spotted. Sprays. Tries to swap. Karen eventually finds the headshot.
Excuse
and
me.
Things have come undone for Paper X. The Devi finding 1, but there is just so much more to be done.
Excuse me, what happened?
68 HP to try to make it happen. It will not. Lakia will take his head off, and Gen.G will get themselves up to 6 in this defending half.
I don't know.
तो वो वाइपर वनरेबल में अल्ट खाया ऐसा कुछ तो हुआ.
But the idea was there from Texture to counter Showstopper for Showstopper. It basically lands right on top of something. Draws out the team kill from Jing. Now it's another timeout from
Kadak bhai, kadak.
Now Coach Alex not really liking what he's seeing, and I don't quite blame him. It's not necessarily that Paper X is playing too poorly, but they aren't really leaving too many options open. They're trying to force their way in with the double duelist, and if they don't get the first kill, it starts to fall apart.
And it feels like moments like that are where the hive mind is falling apart. Everything is not coming together right now for Paper X, because normally the cognizance and the awareness of where
2-6 चल रहा है भाई, come back करो लाला. जब जी में था तब तो ऐसा नहीं खेलता था टेक्सचर, है ना?
Yes, I mean everyone.
अच्छा भाई आपके भाई को शॉट्स में देखा है.
Rolls to try to open up the site, not quite.
वो शॉट्स नहीं बना था. एलेक्स भाई समझा रहे हैं टीममेट कौन से और ओपोनेंट कौन से.
But I don't think you can argue against the fact that so far the util, the tactics coming out from Gen.G just a bit cleaner, just a bit more varied. Whereas Paper X, it is much more about the speed and the firepower, and that's always been good for them. But they have met their match. It didn't help them at kickoff, and right now they need a bit more once again. They want to push through in the specify. If they want to take back that seat at the head of the table at Pacific, become the first seed, get the bye, get their championship points, and get to choose your opponent at Master Shanghai.
अरे Gen.G कैसा जीतता है रे पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट साला.
Alex.
सर खुजा रहा है एक तो मेरा. कहाँ लेना चाहिए था अच्छे से. तो सोचा भाई थोड़ा फास्ट ना होगा आज तो नील बना के बराबर बैठ जाऊंगा स्ट्रीम को. तो तुम लोग लेट करते. अरे भून दिया है मीटियोर को ऑपर घर पे.
I've got your trail.
Cloudburst down, fake on that Cloudburst, but Texture just pushes up into it, knows that he's not into the site. As Pit now going to be invested, Seeker coming through. Heron clears that one out. Quick TP into the back, goes for a check. They have 2 players right now over at stairs. Heron is turning his sights back over towards this angle, kind of reading this one. Gonna get the catch though. If he plays up close, Jing almost certainly will be able to win out the fight. Munchkin peeking forward, spots him. Now they should identify that rotation is coming through. There's a swing in, and Jing is not prepared for it. Karan too snappy with a headshot. Takes him down, with Munchkin for now on his lonesome, but reinforced. TP into elbow. Comes through. Karan now here on the site. Double wrap around to the back. They find him first and foremost.
Will they expect one more?
Anticipating this. Drags down, finds the headshot. Mind free.
Nice. Good round. Good ult, Lala. Come on, this was the round we needed. 6-3, baby.
Know that they desperately need this round. The flush out util not there at the moment here for Gen.G. No bites, no paint shells. Something does get spotted.
Yeah, again, it's all about the credit management on both sides. Sure, you might be able to still string together a bye with your teammates, but you don't want to give the opportunity for Paper X to start to make things up towards a 6-6 score line.
Jing का ult आना चाहिए actually. Technically. तो that घुसिंग गेमप्ले हो भाई. मैच तो भाई PNG Fishy versus PRX होगा. ऐसा बोलता है.
Constantly been on the hunt.
He says, "Screw it, I've got the knives."
ये बाबा क्या नाच रहा था रोप के सामने.
Texture.
छी रे ऑफ ले लिया ये.
हट. Playing all along.
Yeah.
Gets that right back into his team's hands. Paper X though, they will be able to breathe a sigh of relief. They pick up a 3rd round victory, but they need more than that.
So we did see a brief moment here where Meteor turns around as if he was asking for the operator, but Texture decides to keep it himself. I mean, I'm sure they talked about it. I'm sure they talked it out. Meteor's going to stick with the Phantom. And Texture looking to make an aggressive play, shut things down early on A. It's just going to be him versus something. There is that Blade Storm. See if Texture's ready for a potential updraft.
उशीला बघून बोलत असतील.
They poke forward. Clear out on the Trailblazer. Something just going to be backing away. Not challenging into this. It's very suspicious. Oh, now goes for the peek. Texture quick with it. Takes him down.
Something को सिखाओ भाई ऐसा aggressive ऑफ करना होता है.
Khelraay seems like he similarly once again has the read on this.
Nice, Lala.
A little bit faster to react. Meteor now at risk. That peek out of heaven does come through.
Expect करो please, please expect.
He's the first one. Gets the second.
Oh my God!
Divide finally puts him down, but so much damage dealt. Guiding Light doesn't go back deep enough, but now the wraparound coming through. Divide looking like he's somewhat aware of this one. Tries to go for the first fight, but that's when Locky swings out of garage. Kill found round one. PRX have not been able to get any consecutive round wins.
Meteor कुत्ता बना रहा है यार.
They get themselves now to 7.
Yeah, I mean, all 2 rounds apart for PRX, few and far in between. And this time it's Meteor absolutely bamboozling them. I mean, first of all, so much information gained off that hop shot. But Jin, he created so much space. But the dash forward just breaks all of the crosshairs from PRX.
PRX bots की तरह खेल रही है. और तू तो ऐसा नहीं खेलता भाई.
Blade Storm will have to be used to try to match power. Jing once again just with a Bucky. Sure, it has value on split, but you have to get in range first. And the operator goes back over to Meteor.
Set up on a deep angle over at screens. Knives pulled out here from something. 100% around the corner is Jing again going forward. Quick back off here, Lakia just backpedaling as fast as he possibly can. Jing unable to hound him down. These disconnected positions. These retreats here from Gen.G have just been very immaculate. They're avoiding everything that PRX wants to try to throw at them. Clear out on the Trailblazer. Texture decides to continue forward. Knives sent something whipping.
भाई something pop off करना चाहिए भाई तभी जीतेगी.
Texture able to find one. Does get
अबे बीमेन पे जमा हो गए.
Thing as well. Something. The headshot there. Reset in a 3v3 now. As Meteor gets himself up in towards heaven.
He's waiting for the plant sound.
So Knives pulled something. Getting that last one at the very last moment.
Oh भाई अभी में battle हो गया इधर तो. Zap zoom.
I know it has been a little bit. He's been shying away from the split as well. But whenever they do come here, he's always piloting that jet.
Good round, bhai. Good round. TT wala Viper kill was so important.
Match up with 10 of his own. And that's Gen.G trying to get just an offbeat there on the spike plant. Trying to make sure that they have the numbers advantage. But everyone on paper is very quick to react. It's even Mind Freak letting go of that spike tap immediately.
Beautiful round.
Now, a bit of a different toxic screen. See if this shakes up Gen.G at all. It is going to allow them to try to focus more on mid control. Texture will just hold close on A. It's a good adjustment to try to maintain the same type of territory that Gen.G's had for the majority of the first half.
Trailblazer moving forward, checking up inward mail. Meteor does get spotted by that something.
They
avoid the judge.
Meteor को.
Avoid what very well could have ended up being a catastrophe. Khelraay going on a deep walk, though, over here towards ramp. Spike now working its way through sewers. Khelraay has his sights turned back over towards the vent for a brief little moment.
And this does allow them to basically negate the toxic screen from
करना क्या चाह रहे हैं ये लोग?
Khelraay and Texture are both holding.
Vents से B जाने का fake करेगा वो mail room से.
Together as a duo as well, but
oh shit, ये boom bot.
Their initial trades.
Oh,
nice, bro.
Sticks onto the orb, was really creating the try to get that showstopper online. Flash coming through, they push up into ground, but he's only able to find one. Forsaken trades it back, they keep the advantage.
कड़क round भाई, कड़क.
4v2 now.
पे नहीं जाना चाहिए, पे गए भाई.
Getting himself moved forward, ready to try to intercept. Lakia off on that right hand side, gonna go unscouted for now.
Sentinel नहीं है Champions में. भाई लोग मैंने बताया तुम लोगों को यार. पूरा हुआ है Sentinels के साथ बार-बार मत पूछा करो.
Now just leaving Munchkin all on lonesome. PRX though, very well poised.
Chat बताओ जरा सोमेश को. Sentinels के साथ क्या हुआ है?
Covering slightly, but putting that much more pressure on the defending side.
Jama, 7-5 half. Let's go, let's go. Come on, show us a good defensive half now, bro. Win this, PRX, please. PRX.
Do what you gotta do.
Last
round
15 to 20 minutes of the game.
But a 7-5 scoreline, Gen.G
कौन जीतेगा
would
चाहे?
be okay with it. I think the only thing that they'd be a little bit dissatisfied with is given the momentum, they might have, been hoping for at least 8.
हुआ क्या है? अबे यार, अब वापस बताऊं मैं?
But we'll see. Even bringing it out. The Church of Chovy over here for the VCT team of Gen.G. Gen.G fans looking for just one more victory. But it's PRX they're up against. I mean, and this would be huge for both teams. It's not just getting the win. It's not just taking back the title, but going as the first seed. And I mean, the +3 championship points for both.
तो सेंटिनल्स का मैच था इम्पोर्टेंट 2 और डाई वाला, और उसमें वो लोग जो कोरिया में होटल रूम में रुके थे ना, वहाँ पे कोरिया में बोल रहा हूँ, सॉरी वहाँ पे उनके देश में जो होटल रूम में रुके थे ना, का चाबी बाहर से लॉक हो गया और होटल में किसी को खोलने नहीं आया, इसलिए वो लोग लॉक हो गए अंदर ही। मैच का टाइम निकल गया, इसको खबर नहीं वो लोग किधर, और खुल रहा नहीं था, तो बाय देना पड़ा और वो लोग बाहर हो गए।
Certainly recoverable for them here as they move themselves over onto the defense. 6-3 in pistols so far.
This is a hard read on the toxic screen already. PRX sees it. They're saying, okay, I mean, let's block this off first. If it's not A, if it's a fake screen, then so be it. We'll play for the retake with our own toxic screen for the retake on B. For now, they're ready for it. See how good the paranoia can be on both sides.
Flash out, catching multiple
क्या बात है?
Meteor able to trade one back.
क्या बात है?
Munchkin both have fallen. Chicken something getting one apiece. Paint shells. Said that just further stave them off. Just going to be a recovery here on that ghost, but Meteor down to 52. Certainly does hurt them.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, the paranoia being used by Karen as well to no trade. It's really just for survival. You don't really have
आईडी न्यूज़ दिन ट्विच इस पे ट्विच स्ट्रीम पे भी ये स्टोरी बताई है भाई, तुम लोग को अगर ये लग रही है, फॉल्स लग रही है, कैप लग रही है तो।
A little bit more here as he thinks about poking his head out. Try to keep them interested on this side of the map while the team rotates, but no, they're actually making the call to come back this way. Swing out, wide swing.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है।
Question is, do they read that this is going to be that B hit coming through, or do they suspect that they're still lingering? For now, it looks like something. He's going to be hovering around just in case.
Yeah, position for an exit as well.
One kill.
Good round by PRX, और यहाँ पे 7-7 होने वाला है, तो तब तक मैं आसपास मोड़ चले जाता हूँ।
Yep. And this is just step by step. Now he's got backup as well, so it's going to be that double swing. Gen.G, surely they're aware of it.
One enemy.
With a quick headshot, swing out. Khelraay going to be denied that orb there.
भाई समथिंग हमेशा वही करता है, वो डबल पीक लेते हैं, समथिंग वाइड स्विंग करता है और दूसरा एक बंदा आके क्लोज ये करता है, पीक लेता है।
It's just like you said, an excellent read off the Viper wall.
Yeah, and it's taking the initiative as well. You go guiding light first, you peek off of it, but immediately the paranoia to make sure they can keep the priority over by that A main fight. And Gen.G's just a little late to react. They will force up a stinger here from Meteor. And a share for Munchkin. But that's going to be it. Munchkin, of course, still holding on to all his util.
अबे ये ऑटोमेटिक खुल जाता है, वे क्या उसी है भारी है। अरे दादा, दादा, उसी कसली है राशि। Just दाबली ना, तो बस हवा निकलती दे जाती। खुदी ना ऑटोमेटिक खुलते।
Able to find the opening kill, gets himself a second lock. Both gonna fall. Mind Freak swinging around the corner, finds Meteor. Texture now dead. Khelraay will be able to find one.
हो गया 7-5.
But nothing else.
7-7.
To avoid a flawless
I am
round.
back.
PRX looking
From
very
my
strong
आसपास
thus
move.
far here on this defending side. They tie it up at 7-7.
See how much they can match the power here going into the bonus. This could
comeback is real.
This entire match now in the last half of this best of 5.
Down B. One enemy remaining.
Grueling ordeal. Surely just absolutely invaluable experience for both teams heading into Master Shanghai, but right now their eyes are on that trophy right in front of him on stage.
इसके बाद member games होने वाला है।
Much more fanned out approach this time.
sorry मैं गलत बोल दिया। इसके बाद giveaway होने वाला है, giveaway। Member games क्यों बोला मैं?
Forced out. There's something here in mid, taking down Munchkin. flashes, that Trailblazer now all out of their hands. Gen.G, what they opt to do. Still split worlds apart, opposite sides of the map here.
Members खुश हो गए थे 2 सेकंड के लिए.
Now the push out to re-clear mid as well. That solidifies all the information they need. They are going to find the Jet over by A, but not the entire force. So no sign of the spike. Hold on to mid. That cuts off all the rotations from Gen.G. PRX still in a very good spot on this bonus. 2 Bulldogs still in a Phantom as well on top of that Outlaw. So they're looking okay.
Texture.
अरे भाई माइंड फ्रीक हर जगह कंट्रोल लेने जा रहे हैं आगे. नाइस 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 ब्रदर. ओ भाई लेट्स गो 3v1. नहीं नहीं ऐसा थ्रो नहीं भाई. क्यों पीक लेना है जिंग को?
See if he can get the clutch. Swing onto the corner. He cannot. Something will find a 3K. PRX will find the lead. But
bonus round 7-9. Let's go.
Yeah, 101 total. We saw it happen just recently again over by
Esports में ये लोग all chat में बात करते हैं.
The first one to do it outside of Americas. See if he can top it. Has been a little slow going here on split.
एक एडमिन है वो है ना.
He does, but it will be a hollow prize.
ट्विटर पे फोटोज डालते रहता है कि टीम्स क्या बात करती है ऑल चैट पे वगैरह. ऐसे ही कुछ भी फन बात करती है ना तो वो एडमिन ट्विटर पे डालते रहता है. हर्ष भाई आपके भाई का नाम क्या है? उसका नाम प्रेम है. आपका ब्रदर क्या करता है यूट्यूब? हाँ वो यूट्यूब पे उसका चैनल है प्रेम की कथा और उसमें वो स्टोरी टेलिंग करता है. उसके 1.2 मिलियन सब्सक्राइबर्स है.
Gen.G first time out here on the map. One more left for them. Solo.
आपका पढ़ लिया.
That he won't need to call another one. I'm sure Alex had plenty of relief.
पहले वाले चैट्स दिखाते क्यों नहीं है क्या मालूम? आईडी पता नहीं बे उसका ट्विटर वाले का. वो ऐसे ही मेरे रिकमेंडेशन में आते रहता है.
All right, it's just going to be sheriff. Some half armor still bought up, but you know that there's the potential of the Outlaw still on the other side. They're even going to force up the Stingers with the high potential of that Outlaw continuing into this round.
This is a very bold move and one that could have significant ramifications for them. As Jing nearly poking his head up over the top there. Trailblazer spotting, paint shells just going to be lobbed in. Meteor does take a shot in the shoulder. Wheeled down to 85.
This is a fast read from Forsaken. He knows that that's the lure.
Paranoia, counter paranoia coming through. Divine moves up out of Raptors to go ahead and backfill this site, but now Mindfreak just holding it alley.
Nice Mindfreak!
Broken the record, but now he's dead. Mindfreak on for 3 in this round. Jing puts that Outlaw to use, taking down Meteor. Locking can't find anything else. PRX now stretched the lead by 2 rounds.
An immediate read from PRX. As soon as they get contact, as soon as they check that it is that Jet.
You
got 102 kills. He might tag on more, but to what avail?
To what avail indeed. Again, not wanting that hollow prize. Yes, it is nice to be able to establish that one. But to not walk away with the victory.
Congratulations, Texture Bawa. Koop koop, abhinandan tujhe.
Now he doesn't even have the record.
Is that true?
Jiggle peek there, something looking for the timing shot. Unable to get it. As Lakia can breathe a sigh of relief.
I'm still being held over by Male and Gen.G. Not too many options. Now, something that's coming from this role swap is that Munchkin wants to be a bit more aggressive. He wants to create space himself to try to make the calls, but a lot of times that finds him alone. Getting taken out with no trade in sight.
Trailblazer doesn't check into Male. Something pushing out here. Alongside that smoke. Some confirmation off that guiding light, but has to dash away. Good sense there from Gen.G. Not wanting to just face forward. Force them out and hearing that tailwind, they'll know that they'd made the right decision.
Gen.G's banking on the fact that the op has rotated over to the A side. There's still a lot of members here on B.
Spray goes through, but it's right in between the players. The entry now beginning, but Lakia blinded up.
What a blind by Mindfreak!
Something does get taken down. The one kill that they found thus far. Mindfreak watch out of backside.
Nice! 4 seconds, so good!
Back and forth. Munchkin 3K for him in the round as the plant gets ready to come through. Jing, however, arriving. Showstopper at the ready, drawn out, spotting. Munchkin sends it, kills him. Texture managing to strike him down. The record grows, and now he has his own Showstopper online. Pops it immediately. By backing away, he checks that close angle, knows that he's not in Raptors, knows that he's not right on top of him.
Good molly, dude.
Still a lot more work to be done. It's absolutely clutchable here. 4 to 5. Texture just takes the challenge.
Nice try, nice try.
Keeps GEN.G alive. He keeps them in this final map.
Bro, if they won this round, 11-8 हो जाता मालूम.
That new record for himself. Won't back down without a fight. A beautiful paranoia from Mindfreak. I mean, it's perfectly timed. He waits half a second longer than I thought he would have, but it was even better.
Gamer है भाई Mindfreak, gamer है भाई. Munchkin ने निकाला actually round मालूम.
You could tell PRX they were a little worried about it, but what can you do? It's too many angles.
4 सेकंड खतरनाक मारा ट्रिपल किल और ये मंचकिन ने भी ट्रिपल किल किया इसके वजह से राउंड निकला है.
Hawkins forcing him back. Snake butt out the rip. It's a very fast take of mid here for the side of GEN.G. Something posted up on the box. Paranoia sent in the garage, and oh, Meteor just strafes right into that headshot. Trailblazer rolled the stun up. There's a cloud burst going down by Mindfreak, covering fire. Is able to find 2. Forsaken takes down Texture now.
क्या बात है मामा जी
No one there for PRX to be found.
वो अभी कोई उनका 11-8. Let's go.
On the site, and they strike down each and every member of GEN.G as they come at them.
I mean, this time, GEN.G, they try to bait out the paranoia early, things like that, and that was all good and well done.
1 enemy remaining.
But they're just not fast enough on the flood in. Losing a couple too many members. And I was about to say, yeah, I think
यार टाइम आउट ले लिया.
You can't save it just to try to deny the opportunity away from
क्या टाइम आउट लेके फायदा? हाँ चैट. रुको जरा इनको बोलने दो. वो बात करता हूँ जरा इनसे मैं. थोड़ा इनके ना सर में घुसना पड़ेगा मेरे को.
Can you listen to me? कुछ फायदा नहीं अभी. इकोनॉमिकल राउंड है आपका. आप जाके जी दबा दीजिए वहाँ पे सामने सबके. जी. गन फेंक दीजिए, कुछ नहीं होने वाला है यार आपका. छोड़ दो अभी. 11-8 होएगा, उसके बाद में 12-8, फिर 13-8. खत्म, गेम खत्म. जाओ चलो शंघाई का प्रैक्टिस करो जल्दी जल्दी. चलो. गुड नाइट, टेक केयर, बाय.
वो ट्विटर एडमिन का आईडी देना भाई. अरे मेरे भाई मैं तुमको बोला लिटरली कि नहीं होता ऐसा. मतलब मेरे को रिकमेंडेशन में आ रहा था. रिकमेंडेशन में आ रहा था इसलिए मैंने बस बताया कि भाई है ऐसा. मेरे पास उसका नहीं है भाई. रिकमेंडेशन में आया था इसलिए मैं बताया. थैंक यू फॉर द 40 हर एंग्री बर्ड. अगली बार आया ना तो मैं बता दूंगा.
Oh, the paranoia out of B main as well to make it seem like that's the initial push out. A lot of space already taken by PRX and GEN.G. They have to start to re-clear this nice and early.
Something going to be inching forward. Lone member now on this A site.
Heaven मिल गया है उसको Meteor को.
His Mindfreak as well. A lot of forward space. Meteor in the meantime though, able to find one. Snappy from Mindfreak. Comes up with a kill. Looks for another one.
दोनों लो है.
Meteor updrafting, but a bit too over aggressive. Ends up getting punished. Forsaken puts him down. HP bars right now very low. Something here on the wraparound. Just listening for information, paying attention to where the Seekers are chasing. Sabai just rushes out. Is able to find Khelraay and Texture. Barely makes his way back over into the sewer before getting picked off. And that exit, it's taken. Something is there.
Double ding किया वही ना भाई. क्या danger खेला Mindfreak.
And they know that they were split. One in sewers, one in ramen, and that's just a spray down from Davai.
बोला भाई इनको जाके जी दबाओ मिड पे. पहला गन छोड़ने के लिए रेडी नहीं है भाई. छोड़ो अभी क्या ऐसा गंदा मरने से क्या भाई.
With 30 seconds left to go. The spike stranded on the opposite side of mid. It's basically hopeless. Not going to be able to find it. Forsaken
11-8 boys.
Will put him down, and PRX will take one step closer to becoming the champions once again here in Pacific. 2 more rounds left to go. GEN.G, can they turn it around? So we get ready to go into another bye.
1 enemy remaining.
Once again क्यों बोला वे वो PRX तो last time हारी थी.
Talking about it. That overtime. Is it possible? Can we get there?
Well, this round's also going to be another tough one. You've got that pit over on the side of PRX. So if you want, dawdle on too much time, Well, no, they're not even going to give that opportunity. Use deep invents as well.
PRX versus Gen.G में PRX
continue to cover male.
हारी थी ना?
The entry, something pushed out early. The paranoia there as well. The paranoias have been so good from Mindfreak. I praised Karen early on in this best of 5, but this time it's Mindfreak. The timing just perfect to make sure that no more trades happen. And then the immediate shift.
Holding close, but he pulls off that angle. Curious if they spotted an elbow out of place as Jing catching Meteor, dashing forward there in the Cloudburst. Takes out Texture as well. Paint Shells lobbed in. As Jing on the hunt. Looks for a little bit more. Munchkin does manage to shut him down. But still, PRX, it feels like the round is already theirs. It feels like the map, the series. It should already be theirs. One player left. Khelraay to try to make a difference.
चलो GG भाई ने कॉल दे दिया था, भाई ने बता दिया था, चलो 38 करो फटफट, चलो कैश भी खत्म, सब खत्म, चलो जवानी सा खत्म इसका.
Took a long while to get here, but PRX looking to reclaim their seat at Pacific. With the return of Jing, they've looked revitalized, and they're here to tell the rest of the world that they are undeniably at the top of VCT Pacific.
An all-in gambit here.
क्राउड का आवाज कम क्यों आता है भाई पैसिफिक वाले वे में? लोग माइक बहुत कम करके रखे, पब्लिक तो चिल्ला रही है फट्टे.
Into overtime.
I mean, the reads here from PRX, they saw that early snake bite. They're ready for it.
It's looking like another crunch, similar to Bind, and there it is.
GG's!
Coming in with 2, pulls the 9, pushing forward, finds 1, looks for the second, can't quite make it happen. Something with 3 bullets remaining has to back away. A 2v3, however, in damage dealt. Karen and Lakia both down to the dregs of their HP bars. It seems like this should just about be it. The Trailblazer to check for presence. Karen making it known. Grabs himself a Phantom, backs away, but how do you even try to get yourself back into this round?
And the most you can hope for is exactly this. You go in as a double, you rotate, you hope that it's not a full stack from PRX. At the best, you know, at the worst, it's just going to be a 2v2. If you can somehow get in with only 45 HP on Lakia, sure you have.
चलो रे, चलो जल्दी हार जाओ भाई, गिव अवे करने का है हम लोग को, जल्दी भाई यारे. टाइम नहीं है गिव अवे करना है यार.
The double cloud burst still.
यार भाई क्यों इतना कुक करने का?
Running short, and now garage is cleared, so Davai, he should be ready for this.
चलो चलो आओ दवाई भाई, 2 किल मार के बताओ फटफट, इजी के लिए दोनों.
To be able to get this done. There's a swing out, and there's
GG mother.
It all comes to an
What happened?
PRX. They
GG WP.
But now they come back in. They say you were pretenders.
PRX is the winner of VCT Pacific.
Here as the Kings of Pacific.
Kings of Pacific.
Once again returning and telling Gen.G this ain't a rivalry. They already took down DRX as their old rivals. And they say, no, you still remain a challenger to
Like
Gen.G.
the stream, we are close to 3,000 likes, guys.
Shanghai as the first seed, the top of Pacific.
The bye, the opponent selection, the championship points, all in their hands as well as the title of Kings. They are once again back on top. Gone for a short while, but not a long while. Gen.G occupying the throne for a brief moment. But PRX, they are back at their peak. And I think realistically, as Paper Thin joins me, I think realistically, we can be proud of both of these teams fighting tooth and nail all the way into this game 5. It's a battle of perseverances, hugs, fist bumps, etc. exchanged on stage.
Goty Gamers PRX.
But I think for the most part, if you're a fan of Pacific, you're feeling pretty damn good about Master Shanghai.
I mean, my heart's been racing all day. This has just been so incredible to watch. The fans here have been absolutely insane. It is so loud in here right now. What a day. I mean, so many things to talk about. You know, obviously a great match. Texture setting the land kill record. Absolutely brilliant performance from him today. I mean, he has just been wonderful, top to bottom all day. But really, PRX. Just such
अरे वो नीचे वाले के साथ उड़ाना रहता है भाई.
Coming into today, right, Achilles, is that they haven't been able to do so well in best of 5s other than last year against DRX in the finals of VCT Pacific. But here today, they're back. and they are
W's in the
back with the force. They look
chat.
incredible all day today.
Thank you for the 100. Beast Royale by GG or try. Thank you. I called it, bro. I called it. 13-8.
We hadn't seen split for them in quite some time.
Thank you so much for the huge 100.
But they opt to just go for a mirrored composition versus Gen.G. And while Gen.G, yes, they do make their own adjustments. Having Lockett go over and play that Viper for the first time, which I think
भाई
was overall a
उनको
solid
समझ रहा नहीं है
performance
कैसा
from
पोज करने का उसके साथ.
you know, they still just come away with it. Nothing.
अरे वही उठाओ ना नीचे से.
Just straight up gameplay, expected styles.
ये मिडल ही क्या वालू क्या है.
To be able to close
चलो आ
out the
जाओ.
win.
इंटरव्यू के पहले अपन वो ये कर लेते हैं अपना. ओ भाई साहब. गिव अवे कर लेते हैं. आ जाओ आ जाओ. हेलो गिव अवे होने वाला है. रायट का किट गिव अवे हो रहा है जिसमें आप लोगों को मिलेगा ये गॉगल, ये गन बडी बॉटल, ये बड़ा सा माउस पैड VCT पैसिफिक का और स्टिकर्स और बैकपैक बहुत तगड़ा VCT पैसिफिक वाला. कीवर्ड विल बी PRX. PRX लिख सकते हो क्या? देखो कि हिडन है. देखो एक बारी PRX लिख पा रहे हो क्या चैट में? देखो या बैंड है. ये लिख पा रहे ना? हाँ ठीक है, लिखो अभी. PRX is the keyword. All you have to do is like and subscribe to enroll. Okay, like और सब्सक्राइब करोगे तो तुम लोग एनरोल हो जाओगे. और एक्सक्लेमेशन इंस्टा पे फॉलो कर सकते हो, मतलब अगर और ज्यादा चांसेस कराने तो. लीमोन नहीं हो रहा PRX. रुको नहीं हो रहा है. दूसरा वर्ड देते. नहीं हो रहा है. PRX नहीं हो रहा है. PRX हाइड हो गया. रुको पाव लिखते. पाव लिखो. दूसरा वर्ड भाई लोग. दूसरा वर्ड PRX नहीं हो रहा है. पाव लिखो. पाव एकच वर्ड आपला. पाव गया. Make sure you have subscribed and liked the stream. भाई मजा आ गया गेम में. लेकिन भाई PRX मचाई है PRX वन साइड गेम प्ले नुस्ता धुरुड़ा. अब ये गिव अवे के बाद हम लोग मिलेंगे रात के स्ट्रीम में जिसमें हम लोग देखेंगे फनाटिक वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स का फाइनल. और उसके बाद में VCT अमेरिका का 230 को स्ट्रीम होगा जिसमें 100 Thieves वर्सेस G2 esports का होगा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स. ये दोनों Bo5 हम देखेंगे और मजे करेंगे. लाला मेरे लाला. तो अगर देखने वाले हो तो साथ में देखना जरूर. शुभ टी भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर. पाव गैंग मेरे भाई. ओए रोल कर रहा हूँ मैं. रोलिंग इन 3 2 1 बूम. निकुंज भाई अपना आईडी भेजो. इंस्टाग्राम आईडी भेजो. जल्दी इंस्टाग्राम आईडी भेजो अपना. कांग्रेचुलेशंस निकुंज भाई. Congrats निकुंज भाई on winning. निकुंज विनर है. ये विनर है.
Just want to hear right off the bat, what does it feel like to be the champions here in stage?
अबे चैट में नहीं है ये.
I mean, I'm definitely really happy and like really excited, and also we have more time to practice for Shanghai because we are seeded into playoffs. So yeah, very happy and proud of the team.
Let's go.
일단 너무나 기쁘고요.
निकुंज चैट में नहीं है, रिरोल होएगा शायद.
준비하는 과정에서
निकुंज चैट में क्या चैट एक बारी देखो. मॉड्स एक बारी चेक करते रहो.
더 준비할 수 있는 시간이 더 많기 때문에 그런 부분에서도 너무나 다행이라 생각하고 저희 팀을 위해서 너무나 기쁜 그런 기분이 지금 들고 있습니다.
चैट में नहीं है, वो दिख रहा नहीं है उसका चैट. I league at least.
Going into Masters Madrid, you talked about, we were like a 6 out of 10, maybe a 7 out of 10, a little bit of improvement step by step. But where do you rate yourselves now? And let me just translate this for the Korean audience real quick. I'll let you think about it. 그러면 마드리드에서는 사실 포세이큰 선수가 저희 PRX는 지금 6점, 8점 정도 될까 말까 하는 그런 기분입니다. 이렇게 말씀해 주셨는데
पोर्टल उसका इंस्टाग्राम आईडी स्पैम कर चैट में.
So I said even in Pacific, I said like 8 out of 10, and I said that we're gonna catch up soon. But for now, I will rate ourselves 9 out of 10.
Let's go, 9 out of 10.
We're not gonna be 10 out of 10 if we didn't take the
hey.
Oh, until you take champions all the way at the end of the year.
Chat में है.
Okay. 일단 그 전에도 8점까지는 제가 저희 자신한테 준 적이 있지만 지금은 일단 10점 만점에서 9점으로 한번 점수를 매겨보겠습니다. 근데 만약에 10점 만점에서 10점을 하기 위해서는 저희가 올해 말에 챔피언스에서 우승을 해야지만 10전짜리 팀이 되지 않을까
Congrats
하는
Nikunj
생각입니다.
bhai
네,
on
그러면
winning.
다바이 선수 다음으로 만나보겠습니다.
Instagram पे
Alright,
मुझे
Dabai,
अपना
next up. Some people were looking at this matchup between you guys
Address,
and Gen.G and
phone
wondering, is this a
number,
new rivalry coming up
pin
in Pacific?
code
You guys took down
और
TRX
Discord
last
ID
year.
DM करना
Is this a
Instagram
rivalry?
पे.
I want to know your thoughts.
Congratulations.
Again, let me just translate this real quick. 네, 그러면 다바이 선수께는 많은 분들이 이제 페이퍼렉스의 새로운 라이벌은 젠지냐 이런 질문을 갖고 계신데 다바이 선수 어떻게 생각하시나요?
I mean, Gen.G is a very tough opponent, I would say. And every time we meet them in the finals, there's always counter strikes going on. So you kind of like have to outsmart them and also kind of think about your gameplay, you know. So I would say it's a very hard game. Like it's either 3-2 for them or 3-2 for us, you know. So yeah.
You successfully skirted around my question of whether they're a rival or not. Would you consider them a rival?
I mean, definitely.
Okay.
I mean, it used to be DRX, I would say, but now I would say it's Gen.G.
일단 젠지를 상대할 때는 경기가 항상 어려운
भाई
것
DRX होना चाहिए था यार क्वालिफाई मजा आता.
많이 오는 것 같고 그런 부분까지 고려해야 되기 때문에 저희가 항상 어려운 경기를 했고 오늘도 그런 기분이 들지만 라이벌이라고 하면 무조건 라이벌이지 않을까요? 예전에는 DRX였다면 지금은 젠지가 저희의 라이벌이 되겠습니다. Alright, next up it's going to be you, Ilya. And something I just want to ask you, you guys are now going in as the first seed over to Master Shanghai, and we just heard there's a new benefit. You get to choose your opponent in the playoffs, and I'm wondering if you already have a team in mind that you'd like to play. 그럼 썸띵 선수에게는 이번 마스터즈
भाई, किसको choose करेंगे चाहिए?
첫 번째 시드 팀이 플레이오프에서 저
they
팀을
will
지정할 수 있는
choose
그런
100
주도권이
teams?
주어집니다. 과연 어떤 팀을 만나길 기대하고 있는지 들어보겠습니다.
I mean, yeah, of course, I was thinking about who I gonna choose, but in Europe not qualify yet, so we don't know the first seed yet. But I wanna choose if I can 100 Thieves, not because like I hate them or something like that, just because like they have Boostio. It's really fun to play versus him, I think.
Let's go!
일단 아직 모든 지역이 첫 번째 시드가 어느 팀인지 확정하진 않았기 때문에 어느 팀까지 저희가 고를 수 있을지는 모르지만 만나고 싶은 팀이 있다면 100 Thieves, 백도는 팀을 만나고 싶습니다. 거기에 일단 부스티오 선수가 있고 그런 면에서 이 팀을 굉장히 흥미진진한 경기가 될 거라고 생각합니다. Of course, out of the players, last but not least, Mindfreak. A lot of people have been looking at your play throughout the entire stage and saying this might be the new peak for Mindfreak. I know you might be thinking maybe a bit rough for today, so perhaps a bit of a tougher question. But overall, not just yourself, but looking back, how would you rate the growth of PRX here in stage 1? 그럼 마지막으로 마인드프릭 선수께는 이번 시즌에서 이번 스테이지 1에서 PRX와 또 마인드프릭 선수가 얼만큼을 성장했다고 생각하시는지 들어보고 싶습니다.
I think to be honest, we improved like really fast. This stage 1 because after the loss against Team Secret, we actually like trying to empty the backpack towards each other, and I think it's really helped. And I think it's the same stuff like last year. We lost against DRX or Secret. DRX. Then after that, we keep winning like 10 games in a row or whatever stuff. So I think props to Team Secret that made us lose, I guess. So
Alright. 일단 저희가 정말 성장을 빨리 하고 있다고 생각을 합니다. 거기에서 제일 큰 이유는 저희가 팀 시크릿 상대로 패배를 한 이후에 정말 많은 얘기를 나눌 수 있었고 그때부터 저희가 성장을 많이 하지 않았나 생각이 드는데 작년에도 마찬가지였거든요. DRX 상대로 패배한 이후에 거의 10연승을 저희가 연속으로 했었기 때문에 어떻게 보면 팀 시크릿한테 감사의 인사를 한번 전해야 되지 않을까. 패배를 안겨줬기 때문에 저희가 더 성장할 수 있는 계기가 되었습니다. 자, 그리고 저희 감독님께서도 한 말씀 해주셔야겠죠. Coach Alex. You were on the screen quite a bit today. We had a couple delays thanks to you. So I know it must not have been an easy game to watch. But just overall, what were your thoughts today in this matchup against Gen.G? 그러면 오늘 알렉스 감독님이 조금 다이나믹한 모습을 많이 보여주셨는데 오늘의 경기를 어떻게 보셨는지 궁금합니다.
भाई कैसे punishment मिला है जैसा खड़े.
I think they prepared incredibly well for us. You know, like there's some stuff that we've never seen before, like totally like stopping us in our tracks at the entrances. I think it was very difficult for us. I think it was a game that I'm glad happened. You know, I think we can learn a lot from it, and I think we will be stronger after this game. we had a lot of fun. I think it wasn't fun for some maps, but by and large, I think the boys had fun.
오케이. 일단 뭐 선수들이 말씀해 주신 것처럼 젠지가 정말 준비를 많이 해왔다고 느꼈습니다. 뭐 여러 가지로 저희를 정말 상대하는 데 있어서
Lotus में तो BT हो गया था भाई मेरे को.
그래서 어떻게 보면 너무나 좋은 경험이었고 저희가 배울 수 있는 점이 많았습니다. 전체적으로는 좀 재밌는 결승이지 않았나. 물론 저 개인적으로는 항상 재밌진 않았지만 선수들이 즐겁게 경기를 치른 것 같아서 저는 만족스러운 결승이라고 생각합니다. So once again, this is your champion team, PRX, going in as the first seed to Master Shanghai, taking the 3 extra championship points, the buy into the playoffs, and of course, their selection of their opponent in Shanghai. 다시 한번 이번 스테이지 1의 챔피언 팀, PRX, 챔피언십 포인트 3점과 또 플레이오프로 바로 올라갈 수 있는 자격을 가지고 올라가게 됩니다. 근데 여기서 저희가 마치면 안 되겠죠? 오늘 결승전에 MVP 선수는 누구였을지 한번 알아보겠습니다. Of course, we still do have to crown one more victor. It's going to be the MVP of the grand finals of Stage 1 of VCT Pacific.
Fine freak.
We've got our fans sharing their ideas, but today's MVP will be GEN.G. 자, 오늘의 결승 MVP는 바로 징 선수입니다. First of all, just tell me, how do you feel being the MVP?
I mean, definitely feel like proud of myself, I guess, because I mean, honestly, I haven't played like tournaments in pretty long, like maybe half a year or something. So I'm like slowly still getting used to playing on stage. But yeah, I think I'm slowly getting my feel back.
일단 뭐 너무나 제 자신이 좀 대견스럽네요. 사실 오랫동안 경기를 치르지 못했기 때문에 좀 걱정도 있었지만 이렇게 결승전에서 MVP를 가져갈 수 있어서 굉장히 자랑스럽고 좀 다행이라고 생각합니다. 사실 징 선수라면 지금 징 선수가 말씀해 주신 것처럼 경기를 한동안 안 치르다가 복귀를 한 상태인데 그런 부분에 있어서 부담은 없었는지 그리고 이제는 그런 부담을 모두 내려놓을 수 있는지도 물어보겠습니다. So obviously, like you said, you made a return coming in, and a lot of people looked forward to it. Sure, we talked about maybe the pressure before, but do you feel now that you're really back ingrained in the system, no pressure about returning, from a break?
I mean, wait, sorry, what's the question again?
Do you feel no pressure anymore about having taken a break before? Do you feel that it's just back to old times where you've been playing nonstop?
He's back.
I mean, I don't really think I feel pressure because most of the fans are really nice and like they don't really like hate or anything. So I mean that definitely helps. And also the fact that I was playing a lot, so I'm confident in my own individual skills. So yeah, I mean, I don't really think I have any pressure. So yeah, that's why I was able to perform like this.
일단 부담은 없는 것 같습니다. 팬분들이 너무나 또 사랑도 많이 보내주시고 응원을 잘해주셨기 때문에 그런 부분에 있어서 부담은 안 느꼈고 또 그래도 개인적으로는 게임을 계속 해오고 있었기 때문에 개인적인 실력에 있어서는 한 번도 의심한 적이 없기 때문에 이제는 팀과 계속 경기를 치르면서 부담 없이 계속 앞으로 나아갈 수 있을 것 같습니다. 마지막으로 그러면 오늘 너무나 잘 경기를 치러졌지만 만약에 내가 팀원한테도 MVP를 주고 싶다면 어느 선수가 될지 궁금합니다. Last but not least, of course, we voted for you as the MVP. But if you had to select someone on PRX today in the grand finals as an MVP, who would you pick?
Mind freak.
I don't think there's like a specific person because I think everyone did their role, everyone did their part, and
okay.
I mean, yeah, I guess everyone. I don't think there's a specific person.
Okay, I mean this is classic PRX friendship, I think, coming through as well. 한 명만 고르기는 어려운 것 같습니다. 사실 5명 모두 본인이 해야 되는 그 롤을 잘해줬기 때문에 MVP를 저보고 고르라고 하면 못 고를 것 같습니다. 여기까지 저희 MVP 인터뷰를 했고요. 저희 MVP 이번에 스테이지 1에서는 저희 VCT 퍼시픽의 파트너인 에이서의 프레데터 랩톱이 수여됩니다. 축하드립니다. So to our MVP of Stage 1, you receive an Acer Predator laptop from our VCT Pacific partner. Just so everyone knows, we gave it to him. Here it is, in the flesh. Once again, congratulations to Jing for that MVP. And of course, once again, a huge congratulations to PRX as your Stage 1 championship champion. Coach Alex, did you want to say something? Alex, did you want to say something? No? Okay. Okay, well then once again, ladies and gentlemen, I present to you your champions for Stage 1 of VCT Pacific. Please continue to cheer on not just PRX, but all 3 teams going to Master Shanghai to rep.
GG, WPs boys, thank you so much for the huge support on today's stream. Thank you so much for 3,000 likes. Thank you for 89.150 subscribers. 150, 89. 89,142 subscribers. We are close to 90k. Woo! Bye, sir. थैंक यू सो वेरी मच, थैंक यू सो मच भाई साहब। खतरनाक खतरनाक डेंजर विषय, डेंजरसली ऑप्टिमिस्टिक विषय। हाँ कर दो यही यही देखना रहता है भाई। मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने, तुम करते बैठो यही सालो, यही करते बैठो। मैं जा रहा सोने, मिलते भाई फनाटिक वर्सेस हेरेटिक्स में, ठीक है? तुम लोग भी चिल करो, खाना वाना खाओ और आ जाओ शाम को, देखेंगे अपन फनाटिक वर्सेस टीम हेरेटिक्स, मजे करेंगे साथ में। उनसे करेंगे कोमा कूचे करेंगे कोमा। चलो बाय एवरीवन, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ऑल द सपोर्ट ऑन टू द स्ट्रीम। मिलते हैं अपन लेट कितने बजे है? 8:30 को, ठीक है? बाय 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 बाय। आवाज नहीं आ रही? हेलो 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 हेलो, आ रही तो है। चलो बाय एवरीवन, बाय, सी यू टाटा, टेक केयर। एंड जो गिव अवे जीता है भाई, आप अपना DM कर देना एड्रेस वगैरह, ठीक है? सी या बाय।